Yes, the loot in the thumbnail was real, but I already sold it all. It was one of the last couple runs I did. Fortunately, we're gonna do a few more. We've got our flashy thingy. That's what I call it. We've got a few keys that we're going to be using. And we're going to be hitting up Lightkeeper Island 10 times to see exactly how much we can make. The reason we're doing this, obviously, is because I had such an epic run. And I've been curious to see for myself what the loot is like in 1.0 on Lightkeeper Island. So we're going to do 10 runs. Every time we go, we're going to hit the conference room, we're going to hit the radar Commandant room, and we're going to hit the shared bedroom marked key. For gear, nothing crazy, standard mutant, but to pack in all the loot, I did want to keep it down to green weight, and we do need to be ready in case we run into problems. Few LBCRs and some CSAs for good measure gives us all the room we need to pack in as much value as we can. We're starting off with a reasonable amount of Roubles, so we'll take a look at the end of things to see, once we sell everything, exactly how much we get from what's on the island. I won't be looting anything on the way over. I may pull it into my inventory and then drop it just for the experience, but everything we bring back will only be what comes from the island. If it's your first time to the channel, welcome, and if you're back, welcome back. That's a lot to say. It's your boy Con4 with Falxness Gaming. We are going to the lighthouse a lot, evidently, tonight. 10 times. I want to hit it. We're going to go straight there. Obviously, you know, we'll deal with whatever issues we run into along the way, but loot-wise, we won't be pulling out anything aside from what actually comes from the island, as I mentioned. So all that said, we are going to hit all of those rooms every time. We're going to pull everything out. We'll sell off as we need to as we go. But then at the end of the 10th raid, you know, we'll take a look and see just how much we made from all the runs. The run I had earlier, I got one of the marked room keys for reserve and sold it for just about 8.5 million. That was the thumbnail that you saw. So I'm interested to see how much you can get. Also thought that maybe there might be other people interested in that, and be kind of a chill stream, you know, a looty stream. So if you, like me, have an inner loot goblin that just can't stand to be satisfied, stay tuned. This one is gonna be looty for sure. So should be a good one. I was thinking, man, I just want to lay back, do some chill raids, and loot my ass off. And I said, well, what if I did that and just made a stream around it? Isn't that what we're supposed to do, right? Just raid and loot, I think. Isn't that how it works? Alright, hopefully we get a good spawn. We're going to go directly to Lightkeeper Island when we spawn in. And then we're going to start looting up from there. We're still covered in snow on the East Coast. Everywhere. Got mountains of it in some spots. But fortunately, still got power. Still got internet, so we're good. Alright, run number 1. Now, the hard part for me is going to be keeping count. So, at the end of the run, I may need to just count it in chat, because we all know I'm not going to be able to remember. I'll end up doing like 12 runs or something. You know, just completely invalidate everything. Because that whole CRS thing. We all know what it is. Alright. First raid always feels the best, I think. Well, unless you spawn in and the goons are right beside you. That never feels good. But it's been a while since I've had that experience on Lighthouse, you know? That is the standard Lighthouse experience. I believe that's why people hate it. But the loot is so good. and so juicy. We're gonna go see what do 10 runs look like. Again, I may loot bodies on the way to the lighthouse, but I won't take anything. It'll just be for the search XP. Everything we take out will be what comes from the island itself, and depending on where we spawn in, we'll have to figure out the best way there. And of course, they know, they're like, you know what, you want to get to Lightkeeper? We're going to give you a long run. And that's fine, because I'm trying to level my freaking endurance, man, you know? So make me run. That's why we have the green weight. I don't care. Not going to hurt my feelings. Loot house. Exactly. Right? Exactly. You know, it's a loot house kind of night. I knew you would understand. I've been, like, grinding all this time to get back to Lightkeeper. I just want to settle in and enjoy it, you know? See how much money we get out of there? The ammo. The ammo will be the thing that will be hard to quantify, because obviously I'm not going to sell that. But the ammo that I would typically take, I'm going to set aside and not, you know, put in my normal boxes. So at the end of it all, you'll get a pretty good indication if you were grabbing a few calibers like I am of what you could walk away with. The ammo is exceptional over there. Honestly, it's on par with Arsenal in Streets, you know, the Terra Labs one. Any of the good ammo rooms, you're gonna find kind of the same deal going on over there. So, but yeah, that marked key, man, that was a real nice pull. We go along the backside here. Faster. Downside is if the goons are up, we could run into them. Upside is I've not seen them on Lighthouse in a while. And we also have some BP. Ready to crack skulls. Listen, choose life over there, okay? I'm trying to talk to people. And I don't even want to hurt you, Mr. Scav, but I will if I have to. Don't you dare shoot at me. Don't you do it. Better choose life. We got a fight going on at the chalet from the sounds of things. Seems as if the Scav listened to reason. It would be a shame if I had to orphan another poor Scav baby. You know, there's so many poor orphan Scav babies. Why add another one to the mix? You know what I'm saying? There's enough of that. Will be interesting to see what kind of stuff the marked room gets. Yeah, exactly. Especially with a data set that's more than just a couple pulls. Because the last time I hit it, I got what I would expect. Like 4 or 5 Funko Pop type items, you know. So, obviously it still can be good. I just, obviously we've been so busy doing other things. I thought I saw something up on that rock. Damn you, Bird Eye, don't you be here messing with me. I got stuff to do. You haven't been on Lighthouse this whole time. Alright. We got some scavs down there, obviously. Are you shooting at me? Oh. TMC. Of course he just ducked in there. He ate that BP though. He also killed the scav. I know he's bleeding in there. Oh yeah, he's healing. Come on, buddy. Listen to you. I brought grenades for a reason. Didn't move him. Oh, that did, didn't it? That did too, didn't it? Oh. It just got progressively worse for my guy right there. He didn't know what was going on. Neither do I. Where are we going? Oh, right. Lighthouse. Haha. Just kidding. Kidding. Know where I'm going. I know exactly where we're going. Didn't forget. So, good day for a nice run, you know. Choose life. I hear you. You ain't creeping on nobody. Someone's over there. Maybe they make the right choice. You're not gonna make the right choice, are you? Oh shit. Is that... You are not making the right choice. ADS is not the answer. Wrong answer. Okay, you fail. You get to take the quiz again. Alright, let's go this way. Just cut down over the beach. Or over the road, rather, to the beach. What I meant to say... Promise I can words most days. I can words. I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt. Hashtag I can words. You know what I'm saying? Got some pork shoulder slow cooking in the oven. Ooh. That sounds delicious, actually. Oh. Hello there. Oh, that was saucy as fuck. I was not expecting 3 of them. Okay. Like I said, not taking anything from them, but I will loot the bodies just for the XP. Because, you know, still want to get that search XP. As if I'm not going to get enough. You know, just looting Lighthouse 10 times. But I do need to kind of keep it moving. So, we will try to keep this quick. And by the way, do I need to heal myself? Did I? No, I did. I took no damage in that. How? How did I? Whatever. Okay. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, right? Ah, so nice being able to jump over that stuff again. Oh, I see you. Shit. He was on the road, not on the beach. Shouldn't get me in trouble. I hope. Oh shit. Well, it got me in trouble with that guy, didn't it? He was not happy with me, clearly. Alright, I'm gonna loot them on the way out, I guess. No, the scavs would have their way with them. I'll quickly loot the bodies. If Zerachi was gonna be mad at me, he'd already be shooting, so I think we're okay. Well, we'll find out in a second here, won't we? Unfortunate that they were right in front of Lighthouse. Damn it, not taking that. Right. Don't need the... Well, I can replace my nade. It's technically not looting. Right? It's just a... on-site procurement. That's what we'll call it. On-site procurement. That's what it is. I came in with 3 nades, though. Can't take more. Wouldn't be fair. Get out of here. Oh, you've got... stuff I would want to take, but can't. On a beach. Alright, Zerachi. I did not initiate. Well, maybe I did. Okay, I did, but he was going to shoot at me first. I think we all know that. I come in peace. And to loot stuff. Mostly to loot stuff. Basically, peace is just a facade. I plan to kill you, but I come peacefully for now. Peacefully this time. Basically. Right? That's, whoa. Grab the proper general purpose armor rig with the on the back. Whichever front plate. Even lighter. Oh, nice. Interesting. I'll take a look at that at some point. Is it, what tier armor is it? Is it 5? Because this is only tier 5. What I'm wearing is tier 5. Oh yeah, Zarachi's not mad at me at all. Completely okay to slay PMCs on the highway. Check. Great. Good to see you, Zarachi. I mean, don't shoot me. I see your sniper friend on the rock over there, too. You picked a new spot. Bro's, he's switching up on me. This guy up there gets mad at me and flips me off because I get too close to him. So, we're not really bros just yet. We got to work on our relationship. Because I don't really, I don't really like that. Now, I will be picking up and upgrading as we go, obviously. I'm going to pick up everything, fill up first, and then only take the highest value items based off what I can remember and or knowledge of anyone who's willing to help in chat. So, those will be kind of the rules. But again, with the ammo like that, I'll keep it separate when I get back. I just got to try to remember not to box it up when I do the sell-offs. That'll be the hard part, the whole CRS thing. Okay, I can put this away now. Okay. Lights on. We'll end the route here. And we got a ration there in case we get hungry. We'll start up top where I usually do. And we'll just run the same route every time. That way we know for sure we're not missing anything. A level 3 soft armor, but no place. Oh, okay. So any plates you want to put in. Yeah, I might take a peek at that, actually. Alright. Let's get looty. I'm so down for this, honestly. I start with this building. Plus, I've been working on my search skill, so I think it's getting there, man. We're getting. Oh, I thought it was 40. We're 42. So yeah, this will help with that too. We're gonna get stamina. We're gonna get search. We're gonna get money. Hopefully, people will find it interesting. If not, I'll find it interesting. It'll be interesting that we're richer. It'll be fine. It'll all work out. What do you got for me? Listen, I need stuff. That safe was an abomination. You've got to do better. Do better, Lighthouse. So all the junk I'm going to put in the right side first just to get the XP, and then I'll obviously dump from there first later. So that's it for this place. Oh, wait, no. Yoink. Just in case we get thirsty. Okay, so then we go up on the outside. Ammo spawns there, but nothing there. Doo-doo-doo. What's in here? Okay. Gun parts. MOE, AKM. There's parts all over, so some of this stuff I'll probably skip just for the sake of time, but keep picking up. I mean, we're gonna look everywhere and check everything, especially jackets and file cabinets. Oh, I need to. Why am I so? Was I tired before I came into raid? I don't know. Who knows? Tons of jackets through here though, and definitely worth searching. I put the loot quality on par with labs, honestly. At least from what I've seen. Oh, I gotta remember not to do that. I will completely forget it's there. We all know this. Okay, in here, I typically pop one of these. I will be using these. It's just an expense that I have, and so as far as the numbers go, it won't skew anything because I would be buying them anyway. I'm not going to be doing any hideout crafting though, because I don't want that to skew the numbers, and it would the way that I craft. So we're going to hold off on that for the moment, which is sad, but it'll be okay. It's just 10 raids, right? It's just 10 raids. Hideout will be okay. Oh, that's full already. I need to probably move those up. Yeah, why do I have a space in between? That's pretty stupid. Let's do this and just have the one down at the bottom. Easier to transfer between the two. Computer here. And there's that. Caps, wires. Yep. Then these for. Oh, thank you. Yes, please. Gotta get into a rhythm with this looting. I loot too fast for myself now. It's kind of crazy. Alright, that room's done in here. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Okay. So that door would just come out right here, so I do want to go upstairs and check on the top. Essential ammo, weapon parts, and tech spawns. AK-30. Nothing there. Pick this up, but we won't keep it. Oop. This box is searchable. The good thing about this island too is it's all static. Like, that box is usually always there. Generally speaking, you'll find the same stuff in the same location every time. With a few exceptions. With computers being one of those, of course. Of course. Alright. Weapons parts there. Always check down there. On the shelves. In here on the shelves. We got nothing. And over there. Nothing. Okay. A lot of random spawns just laying around, so you gotta check for them. Sometimes there's a body here. Ammo spawns back there and on top of these file cabinets. Don't want the paid. It went in that drawer. That was funny. I wonder if it's actually gonna pull it in there. Thought the stem were off there for a second. It actually did. Did it pull it back in the drawer? No, it didn't. That's on the ground. Would have been funny. Alright, so this, you go there. You can go down there. Okay, good. That's that. Oh, what do we got? More ammo, grenade box. PS, no thank you. This is one of the first keyed rooms. Coming up on the right. This is, let's see. This is radar station Commandant key. So jacket. Get all that stuff in. Axle. Military tube. MGT. Dang, this room is already fire. Fire, dude. Yeah, now you see why I wanted to do this. Like, holy. So much search. Oh, that Spectre actually will come with. The Spectre passes the test. The weapon parts I know we're gonna find other stuff. If it's something like a suppressor, obviously, I'll hold on to it. But from there, we go here. Downstairs. I've done this run a few times. Sometimes there's a toolbox there. Most times there's a toolbox there. Let me correct myself. Alright. Unless we get a big pull, we won't do any sell-offs until we have to. Big pull being marked key, something like that. If we do get a marked key or something like that, we will sell it just because we're going to measure the success by the Rouble amount. Everything will be converted to Roubles. Ooh, that's a big one. Juicy. Alright, here we go. Out of here. You can check around here. Sometimes there's loose ammo spawns. You can go up here, but be careful. This sniper up here is a little moody. Don't get too close. Those boxes are not lootable anyway. If you see any ammo that you might be interested in, you may want to step over there, but I think if you stick around them too long, they aggro, and I don't want to test it, so we're just not. Down to the beach. I love this island, man. It feels like a vacation in Tarkov. Cult Locust level 5 on the front's pretty decent durability weight-wise. Yeah. Yeah, I went with this because it's, you know, proper level 5. You can buy it. Oh, I took some shots from those scavs. Easily replaceable. Same thing with the Umka, with the 4 square. And I was able to, you know, get nades and still be green running around. But more green would definitely be welcome. Why did I put that mule in there? What a dummy. Alright. And then we go over here. I had to cough. Need to drink some water. Oh wait, was that ammo? No. Not searchable. Usually the only searchable things here are these 2 cases down at the end. Or the med bag in the case, I mean. I don't think either of those will make the cut. They will not. And there's some lootables on the pier. This bag. You gotta be quick if you want to hit it all. Honestly, there's a lot of places. But higher your search skill, the easier it'll be, and then you can use stems to boost it, make it faster too. Nothing there. Now we got this left side, and then this last building towards the exit. Good thing is the marked key is only 1 million because a lot of people can't come over here. It's cheap. Even if you get a bad pull, it doesn't feel as bad because it doesn't cost as much. The other 2 keys are cheap, same reason. As long as you can make it over here alive, all profit, because by the time you leave, all the other PMCs are either dead or gone. Usually. Alright, so in here, double check this backside. And then always check the latrine. That is a rare loot spawn, funnily enough. As we get a Rizzy. I guess that's how you would say that. This is the marked room. This is shared bedroom abandoned. Shared bedroom marked key, not abandoned. I wish it was abandoned. However, it is not, as you will soon see. It is barely a marked room most days. But it does still look like a marked room key, so technically it is, I suppose. However, so far, shampoo, salt, and, well, I mean, the Raven's always cool. But, looks like, is the Raven the only thing? Am I missing something here? I was just saying the last pull was decent, and now you go and do this to me. Alright, well, we got a bandage, a splint, and that's pretty much it. Hopefully we get something good in this jacket. Tape. Okay, cool. Fuck that room. I'll take the whiskey because I need it after that pull. Ugh, that was terrible. Just kidding. The whiskey will go in there. Don't want the soap. Terrible pull. Yeah, they get angry. They do. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, good. Good to know. So don't get too close. Don't hang out. The voodoo is a yoink. The Reap IR is... The eye cup is trash. The scope is obviously quite worth, but that is not the scope. Or the optic, I guess I should say. It's really not much of a scope. I don't like thermals in this game. But I digress. That is a whole other conversation. they just feel gross, you know, compared to the other options. I wish they were more usable. Responsiveness, I guess, is my biggest issue with them. Oh, F, I got you. Aw, man. Glad you're not here for me to give that to you. Alright, well, this there, that there, that there, that there. That is definitely coming with. Though you can't sell these, so I'll have to put it with the bullets as a as an unquantifiable. The worth is immeasurable because it's F drip. So that's at least 1 billion right there. Stream over. We beat the game. We beat the game. That's it. So we got the F drip. It's over. Okay. You know, if I could stomach that, but there's here for yeah. Worrying about. Let's just get rid of all that. Salt and G-phone. You're not gonna make it either. Alright, cool. Did I check you? I doubt I did. I did not. Bam! Okay, well, you know, in case we were curious as to whether or not I was Looney Tunes. There we go. First big pool. Well, I mean, I'm definitely Looney Tunes. That part. No question. Alright, am I upstairs or downstairs? What the fuck? I can't remember. Ooh, I am probably hungry. Among other problems, I should eat. Yes, I should. Ope, PSU. That's a yoink. I should make one though so that we don't. Hello. I hate how your hands being busy when you're eating keeps you from being able to move stuff. Little too realistic for me. I can do stuff and eat. I do it in a stream all the time. Oh, that's a big one, actually. Not bad, not bad. Actually, we can put that there. I won't remember it there. No, we won't. I can't put it there. Alright, fine. That'll do. I think... Wait, is this... Yeah, check in here. Nothing. Through here, there's a room with some meds on the right, and the duffel here. Lamp. Hello. Oh, shattered. Not gonna make the cut, I'm afraid. Another jacket. Jackets all over here, dude. I think we'll pop another marked room key. Honestly. I could see it. I could see it. Let's get rid of the wires. Start upgrading some of this stuff. Because we're going to have to start dropping some things. Igolnik. Yes, please. As an example. Right? Dang. Oh, I already searched that. That is coming with. Okay. That's coming with. Actually, let's just do that. Don't need the white duct tape. Check the shelves here too. They can have spawns. Alright, we're clear. Move through this way. Then we gotta go over here. Back of the van has weapon parts spawns. So we'll see if there's anything. Guys. Probably only gonna grab like suppressors, optics, things that I know are gonna be consistently worth just because some of them I'm not gonna be sure about. We better just keep it moving. What do we got here? Toolbox. There's one more keyed room in the next building. Nice. Can we? Yes. Let's get that in there. Okay. I come through here. Very rarely do I see spawns, but sometimes there's some useful food. Alright, back into the kitchen. Can have food spawns here. I'll take it. Just per square value, we'll see at the end of the day. It probably won't make the cut, but you never know. Nalgene, no thanks. Jackets all over, man. I'm telling, we're gonna pop a marked. It's gonna happen. I can feel it. Give me the vodka. Alright, then we check the bathroom, as always. Nothing doing here. Upstairs. To the right, sometimes there's a jacket, some ammo spawns along the shelf, and the windowsills, and on the pool table, and on that table, and on the bed, and on these chairs. Like literally everywhere in here, and in this corner is weapon parts. Last locked door, and this is the conference room key. Don't need that. Oh, nice zook. I mean, it is more valuable. Right. Some jerky. 8 more of these. Hopefully we get something good here. Nope. I'm just gonna go ahead and start upgrading some of this stuff because I know we're about to find some better things. Just don't. I need the HDD. That's actually better anyway. Oh, yep. And the nuts actually are not bad. They've been going up to 20k lately. I was like, dang, when I saw that earlier. It's like I've been leaving them a lot. Been joking about it. Alright. And then rare spawns back here, but we don't have anything there. So that's pretty much it for this building. We go down. Out here. To the right. Sometimes there's a duffel right there. Go ahead and drink the rat cola. Food I'm just going to eat as needed as we go. Not going to worry about how much we make from it. If we get... I can't imagine we'll have a run where we'll be taking out food items typically. Unless it's Alianka. That's more of a money item to me anyway. So. But we will be full. As an example. Already there. M80 obviously. We drop a battery for that. There's a computer here. Already this first run was crazy, dude, with that GPU. We got 4 more of these to hit, and then that is it for the first run. We'll tuck that money away. I'm gonna have to remember to get that out. Also, any money, I think we keep that separate too. I had 5,000 in my pouch when we started, so we'll make sure that we don't have any more than that when we end, but any money I won't put in my cases either, so we can tabulate what was actually pulled. What do we have here? Duct tape. Yeah, let's drop that, and let's, just to be safe, I always pull this out. I don't think you have to, but I always do, just to be on the safe side. Zerachi can be testy, so I decided just not to tempt. Is that... Oh, that's that ammo box. I thought it was like, is that a wireless? No. That's the assault box that I dropped earlier. So, these will be full raids, so I'm going to have to move quickly. Obviously, it is Lightkeeper Island, so we'll be solo, but I'm going to try to get in and out as quickly as possible. But at the same time, you know, have some fun with it. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good night. Sorry, F, I missed a few things. Definitely get angry. Probably like the EMR rig from Proper 4, easily purchasable. 6B45, general purpose. They nerfed your... Oh, did they nerf it? Yeah, they can do things while they eat. You know what I mean? What? How did they nerf it? What happened? Light... Oh, wasn't it? It wasn't 3, was it? It was not tier 3. No wonder you're not wearing it anymore. I was wondering why you weren't using it. Dang. That sucks. No way does that compensate for not having a helmet at the same time. Like, they basically could have just removed it from the game at that point. Wow, that's crazy. Sorry, F. I'll put it on a mannequin. We'll give it the resting place it deserves. Am I getting stamina back? No. Alright, let's fat man crawl. And why do I have this thing out? Jeez, put it away. What is wrong with me? Put the damn thing away. Alright, we're gonna fat man crawl because reasons, and I'm crawling on a rock or something somehow. Tarkov logic. For some reason there's a bump and I can't crawl over it because that makes sense. It's Tarkov. Of course it makes sense, right? Yeah, I hate to hear they nerfed it, man. That's terrible. I wonder why. Is it around the same time they added all these earpiece options? Alright, we got 3 minutes left. Plenty of time. Alright, I can't take any of this stuff. I forgot. Batman crawl and run. Extract's right up here, so it won't be too long. In a lot of cases, we are going to be super thick tonight, so apologies. There will be some crawling involved. I will try to limit it to when absolutely necessary, though. So that's raid number 1 in the books. Biggest pull we got, I think, was that GPU, but I am not upset about it. We're going to go back depot as quickly as possible. Just re-up ammo, nades, and hit it right back. I do need to remember to... Ooh, I need to check this jacket. Actually, on the way out, we can check the jackets. Marked key, obviously. I would take. What are you? What are you? Now I'm curious. Okay, you suck. Fine. It sucks. We can leave it. But these jackets up here, I bet they don't suck, probably. They're probably the cool jackets. These are the ones we've been searching for. Nope. Actually, I could probably... is it worth it? Yes. Drop that. And then grab the nuts. You know. Worked for some people. Let's go now. I mean, there's stuff on the bottom, but... Oh, wait. No, I can't do that. That would be... That didn't come from the island. Never mind. I have to drop it. Almost forgot my own rules. Okay, first raid done. Well, we dropped 2 light bulbs. Whatever. They're 5,000 a piece. So 10,000 off, I suppose. Alright, so the other thing is I'm not going to be running scav boxes or crafting at all. It'll speed things up, so I won't be having to go to the hideout. And I don't want spending for crafting to skew the number at the end of it all. I want clean results just so I can see, you know, 10 runs, how much do we make? My guess is going to be a lot, but we'll see. We'll see. First raid in. So we started what? 8:10, 8:52, 40 minutes. Yeah, I can do this. We can do this. I got to move quick. We can do this. 10 raids, easy. As long as they don't constantly, that we literally got the spawn the furthest away from the lighthouse. They're like, oh, you're going to come 10 times? All right. It's like an all-you-can-eat buffet. I'm the customer that they put at the back of the line because I keep going back for steak. And I only paid whatever the hell you pay for that. I don't even know. Anyway, let's get this stuff put away. I'll limit the sorting and selling to when we have to as well. So it's the money. I'm not going to do anything to skew that. No ammo is going in any of my ammo boxes, and no money is going to go into my money cases. So Bitcoins included. Obviously, I mean, I've already got my 40 in there, and that's all that's in there. Any other Bitcoin I get, I sell anyway, so everything's gonna go straight to. I did bring in some dollars there, that and that. Okay, perfect. Oh wait, nope, that mule was part of it, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay. Yeah, because I used the 3B and then I put it in there. All right, cool. Not gonna replace the 3B. My search is good enough. I don't need to worry about running them. I am gonna replace the BP because, yeah. Still green. Okay, good. Don't need repair on that. Do need repair on this. Armor repair kit. Yes, 301. We're good. Let's go. Lighthouse. Oh boy. That's fine. It'll be a little dark on the way back. Not a problem. So first raid in, and we filled up, I'd say 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 11 stash lines, 10 stash lines. We'll probably have to sell every 3 to 4 raids. This is raid number 2. Alright, so this is, I'm gonna have to keep track of this somehow. One done. Done. Alright. That way I can scroll back and not forget. This is number 2. I don't know why I put number 1. I should have put number 1 done. I'm a dummy. Alright. So this is raid number 2. Number 1 is done. Graphics card was a good pull. Be happy with another one of those, or marked key, anything like that. Honestly, just the loot we got and the ammo we get, you'll see, like over 5 runs, you'll start to get a sense. It's a lot like labs without raiders, honestly. Super juice. We'll get in here soon. Hopefully we get a better spawn than we did last time. The hideout notification is gonna trigger my OCD, so I'm gonna be careful. Like, I'm gonna have to remind myself: no hideout, no crafting, no boxing of the ammo, and no boxing of the money. Okay, so anyone who's like me and easily offended by disorganized stashes, I'll go ahead and apologize. I'll pin the ammo. We'll contain the chaos, but it's gonna get a little chaotic. A little, because the ammo, you know, we're gonna have to keep separate. So, or maybe I could just dedicate to it or something. I don't know. We're gonna get a lot of ammo, I feel like. Basically, I'll pick up anything with the MDR, M4, AKs, you know, all the usual suspects. We will be yoinking. Anything for the spear is a must. Pretty set on regular spear ammo, actually. About 2 boxes of that. Hybrid, though, is a yoink for sure. That's the whole point of Lightkeeper for me, is to be able to buy it. So, all right, let's see where we get. Son of Beach. We got a better spawn. Let's go. Nice. Not bad. Wait. No, we didn't. Where am I? I'm not where I think I am I? I'm not. We got actually a worse spawn. There was one worse spawn than the one we had, and we just got it, so never mind. It's gonna be a bit of a run. It'll be good for our stamina. a second there. I thought I was behind Chalet. Clearly I was mistaken. We are not behind Chalet. I could though. I've not angered the rogues. I could just cross the road, get on the beach and run from there. I suppose. Chalet just more exciting that way, I feel like. More potential for engagements. Maybe I should avoid engagements. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I just should not search the PMCs. But it's too much search experience to pass up. And this is what happens in my brain. 24/7. Alright, let's get up here. Hope everyone's having a good night. Thank you for checking out the stream and joining us. If you're a good loot goblin like I am, or your inner loot whores just tickled pink by making money, you're in the right place tonight. It's about all we're going to be doing. And shooting a few things along the way, obviously. I could take the road and go the beach route, but yeah, I want to go Chalet. If we hit the goons, we hit the goons. It is what it is. It's been a while since I've seen them anyway. Not that I'm inviting them. That's a bit like asking a vampire to come inside your home. But I wouldn't be crushed if we happened to see them. Well, unless they kill me. But let's not speak on such things, shall we? Ooh. Guys are going nuts on someone. Wonder if we got PMCs going to Chalet. It's like a war going on over here. I was nade shrapnel. Oh. Yeah. Not gonna bother looting those guys too far off the beaten path, but did want to take care of them before they became a bigger problem. They were just engaged with the scavs, but we will keep it moving. So many bodies, but just not enough time. You know what I mean? If they didn't spawn me on the other side of the world, maybe. Alright. Hello. Knock knock. Avon calling. Yoshi Plama. You definitely need it. Ugly. Ugly man. Listen. Oh, you rat bastard. Whoa. You son of a bitch. Oh, you. Oh, listen. Okay, fine. You got me. Alright, jump scare complete. That was your mission accomplished. GG. Okay, fine. Ghost TV. Look, I can't even take your stuff, but I am gonna search you. There's reasons. This guy. This guy. Not this guy. This guy right here. You take the cake. I mean, of all the turd balls I have ever met, you are perhaps the biggest. And that's saying a lot, man. I've been seeing a lot of turd balls. You know what I'm saying? Alright, cool. Later, get the hell off me. Let's get to the island. These guys. Did he shoot? No, he didn't hurt me. Okay. Did we take a chunk? No, we're whole. Even the helm. Yeah. Nice. Still hearing a lot going on over there. Let's just, you know, just cut right down Main Street. Hello there. one tapped him. What we got going on over there? Alright, so we know if we have engagements with PMCs at the road, we're okay. I know you can't do it close to the beach, so we'll have to pull anyone away from there. Last time I dropped down here, there were 3 scabs all around me immediately. Not good times. There they are. There, who they? Who's this they you speak of? You are in the wrong part of town, dude. I'm gonna force him to pull a different angle. I don't want to be too close. Send the wrong impression to Zerachi. Oh, hello there. See? He wasn't prepared for that. Now, let's just hope that doesn't count as the beach. We'll find out soon enough. I feel like we're good. Alright, time for the flashy thingy. Don't see any PMCs. Actually, we don't have to have it out this soon. In case it's annoying to anyone. I kind of like the sound, but I'm a weirdo. In case you hadn't picked up on that part. Money. Right. Alright, here we go. Now we're gonna pull out the flashy thing. Can I have some stamina, please? Why am I not? My guy, give me stam. Or have I just been running him to death? It's my fault, isn't it? I've been doing this to myself, haven't I? I did it to us, guys. I'm directly responsible for our current stamina situation. He needs to, you know, he needs to get to work. We gotta get busy. The stamina pool is not large enough on this one. Hello, Zerachi. Look, I shot that guy, but it was way away from the beach. Please don't shoot me. I won't kill you till later, okay? I promise. Much later. Yeah, did you know that your real name is Snowball number 13? I don't know if you know this or not, but we talked about it, and that's basically what it's going to be. Snowball number 13. Not Zerachi. I don't know if anyone shared this with you. That's a taste of what's coming. Nothing. Zerachi already took everything. He's always trying to thwart my efforts. Where you at? He's up on the rock. No, he's not up in his usual spot. He's moved on me. Trying to keep me on my toes. I'm not gonna keep any of that. We'll take the weapon, and then we'll just take the best weapon we find in the secondary slot. AP 6.3, actually, we'll take that. Okay. Let the looting begin. We'll start up top and work our way down, just like we did on run number 1. Run number 2 starts with a bag of AP 6.3 and a G36. The G36 is not a bad pull, actually. Wonder where Zerachi is. He's not up on his rock. This guy's making me nervous. That is a yoink. You are coming with us. Alright, start here. I hit the button, I promise. Jacket. Oop, you're coming with you. Don't want the matches, but we'll grab it. Slim diary. Yoink. What we got here? UCW. Nothing there. Safe. What do you got for me? Slim diary. Yes. Rooster. Absolutely. Computer. We'll just let that stack and we'll worry about separating it later. Okay, nothing else there. Got the jacket. Okay. Outside. Up top. Check that ammo box. SPP. Really just looking for MBR ammo more than anything. Because I happen to love my black beauty. She is my baby. Alright. She's not with me right now. She's taking a break. Mostly because I overused M80 in crafting and I'm waiting on resets like everyone else. Of course, probably won't need to after this. Yep. We're grabbing our nuts tonight. Usually we leave them. Tonight we're just full on. Okay. We're getting it all. Alright, beard oil. Yes, please. I should keep the junk on that side, actually. That's a good system. Junk loot here, so I know it's an easy drop. Everything I know I'm going to keep will go in the LBCRs for now. That way, it'll just make things faster later on when we need to sort through it all. I'm just grabbing the junk loot in case we have a bad run. So that we're full, but also just for the XP, so. If you're curious why I keep grabbing things and dropping them, it's just for experience. Oh, that's the yoink for sure. Okay, here. Let's see what we get. Nope, nothing there. Don't need to actually have the one crossing unless they change that. Oh, in your hand. Yeah, I think you only have to have it out like the first section or something like that. But because of my PTSD with Zerachi, I keep it out. And just for comedic effect, honestly. So that I can talk shit about how much he's killed me over our relationship. He's definitely got me on the number of deaths. He's the one boss that still has a positive KD against me. Honestly. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to fix that. But not before we get the ending we want. We can't be a savior if we're killing Zerachi. Have to be a savior and then we'll kill Zerachi. Or we'll kill Zerachi and then repair our relationship with Lightkeeper so that we can be a savior, which is probably what we're gonna do. But it'll be a special kill, Zerachi. Alright. Yeah. Toolbox. No toolbox. Fine. I don't want a toolbox anyway. Much rather have this weapon box right here. Don't want the oak flakes. Just gonna lay me down. That's junk loot, I would say. Hey. Keep that. Nothing down there. Shelves are barren. Man! Nobody's ever going to the store around here. Never anything to eat. Ugh. Oh man, I need to find something to drink though, for real. Yoop. Did I loot this? I did, didn't I? Yep. Ah, the body is here now. Hello there, sir. I missed you last time. Damn it, I hit the button. M62. Absolutely. Dual Sabat. No, not interested. This I am interested in. That I am not. Those we will drop immediately. These garbage. Also garbage. Also garbage. That is not garbage. Also not garbage. Digging that. What else do we have? I should put down here. That right there. Actually, those. Can make it up for now. Have anything in here? Actually, yeah, the slim diary. Let's just do that. Don't want to devad. Alright, this way. MOS, US, and JSP. Nope. SP. SS19. Nope. In here. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for checking it out. Ooh, wireless transmitter. Nice. That's a decent yoink. This actually is now going to be the protected one, aren't you? Aventail, don't want it. SVD mod, could elude it, but we'll speed it up. I grab every weapon part, we're gonna be here too long on these. Actually, that flash drive is not very high value, but this room is pretty much done. Did I check this? I didn't. Don't want to miss the jackets. Okay, I think that we go this way. No toolbox there. Should be one down here since there wasn't one over there. Yep. And tape, spark plug, tape. And then Majika. What the hell is Majika? I don't even know. Ooh. Yes. Good, unpack that. And that is a keep. All of this is not. Matter of fact, we're gonna fill up. Go ahead and dump that. I'm gonna take a quick peek up here, but I don't want to piss him off, so I'm not gonna stay too long. He is sensitive after all, but it was worth it for the AP and the yes, also yoink. Alright. Down to the beach. I wonder where Zerachi went. Where is the little horn devil? Skulking around somewhere. Alright, what is this ammo? That looks like Warmag. Yeah. Warmageddon. Grab that stuff, but it will not make the cut. No way it's coming back with us. Don't see it. Barricada. RGO. Already feeling heavy. Ooh. BP? Yes. It's the ammo spawns. More ammo spawns we get, the more we're liable to be crawling out of raid, probably. But that's fine. I'm gonna run it right down the middle. If it's something I would grab, then I'm grabbing it, basically. H2, I don't know how much that goes for. We'll put it in the potential junk side. That's not coming. Okay, so we got the pier. Then we can head into the garage. Smoke, what is going on? So I was killed while crossing while he was bugged, but wasn't dependent on transponder. But definitely understand the PTSD. Yeah, I've developed some idiosyncratic behaviors because of how I've been tossed around, for sure. I completely understand. How's everyone doing today? It's coffee. That's what you need to make the can for nuts and bolts. Ah. The Majika. I'm glad that it has a use outside of just crafting it at the nutrition station. I didn't even know about that can until you told me. That's pretty dope. Well, as I mentioned, someone had talked about it, but I never like looked it up or whatever. Anyway, hope you're doing well tonight, brother. Good to see you. Good to see you. We're quenching our inner loot goblin's thirst tonight, over and over and over and over again. It's gonna be a wonderful evening. All about the money, you know. I love that. I haven't shown you guys my looty side lately. We've been so focused on progression, but man, this used to be. I would hit this island all the time because it used to be so juicy, and that's part of it. Is I want to see just how good it still is, and so far it has not disappointed. First run was great. Second run so far is looking phenomenal. We haven't even hit the marked room yet, which the marked room isn't crazy. I don't know. I fell down there. I fell down and can't get up. Yes, well, I did get up. I did. 4 square. Value here isn't a lot, but we'll hold it for now. Alright, and we go this way. Always check back here. Dang, can't grab that, but well, I could for the XP, but I don't need to. Latrine. Hey, we get a USEC. Nice. No jacket. Son of beach. Marked room. What do we get? There's gonna be good stuff in the marked room. I can feel it. Ooh. Yes, Rishala. Ooh. Another Rishala. Hey man, I called down good vibes and here we are. You know what I mean? Like that's what I get for for being positive. Like I'm positive we can drop some junk now because we got some good stuff. Ooh. For anyone who needs multivitamins. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to that potential. Dunk. Okay, cool. Alright, what else you got for me? This room has already made me happy. Ooh hoo hoo. Tagilla. Alright, see? I mean, it's 1 million for this marked key, by the way. 1 million is all it is. For 10 pulls. It's just because not a lot of people have access yet, so pretty cool. Definitely worth picking one up, I would say. Okay, a bunch of weapon parts that I'm not going to mess with. Weapon boxes, really, like I said, suppressors, scopes, not going to mess with the rest of it aside to just get the XP. I will take gunpowder if it makes sense. Man, yeah, we'll be crawling out of this. We'll be crawling out of this joint for sure. I'm gonna be so heavy with this ammo. We do have those PMCs out there, I guess. Should have thought about. Well, no, I couldn't have brought another rig without messing up the configuration I have. Trying to think of ways we could bring more space, but I want to stay green weight. I might look at that rig you were talking about, F. Then maybe I could bring in a raid bag, 4 LBCRs and 2 CSAs. That would be pretty good. I don't think that. You know what? Let me just grab it. It might actually go for a decent amount. I don't know what suppressors go for because I don't use them as much as most. Trash computer. I thought you were going to be better to me than that. Fine. You got. Ooh, you know what? I am thirsty. Yes, please. The safe is locked. I wish I had a key for that. Max. Relay. Nice. 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 Oh, man. Alright, so everything in there is a keep. Get rid of that. Relays are keep for sure. Nuts are better than what was in there. The fuel we're not going to be able to take. So, shame. That would have been a decent amount, but it'll be alright. Sometimes there's a computer there. But no dice this time. Power oxen. Blah, 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 blah. Sounds like a bunch of trash, basically. this point, we're going to start to be selective a little bit. Check the toolbox, and then we'll hit the other room. Other building, I mean. Saliwa, get out of here. Another master set? No, thank you. Alright, this building's done. See anything interesting there? Put this in these jackets. Don't need the broken LCD. I'd take a wrench in that over that any day. That's actually pretty good. Oh, not bad. You can put that there. We'll go ahead and get rid of that too. And call that good, that good, that good, that good. Okay, sweet, nice. That is what you want. Rigs, secure container full of things that you want to leave with. Head in here. Probably usually not much in the kitchen, so I don't spend much time in there. Do check for the jackets though, because I do want marked key. I do believe we'll get one with all the jackets and file cabinets we've got on this run. Shouldn't be too hard. Of course, it's not up to me. We'll need some help from BSG on that one. The RNG gods need to be on our side. But the rest of the loot's good enough, so. Alright, what do we got? Nothing there. APM. Alright. Get these file cabinets. And then check for the computer, and I think this portion will be done. Probably do need to start picking up some junk from the looks of things. Ooh, nice. That's not junk. Matches may be junk. USB-A. Now I'll keep the junk at the top, put the keeps at the bottom. Rotate it that way. No computer here. Safe is locked. Check the table too. Sometimes there's spawns there and then the back is empty. Okay. One more room, I think. Well, duffel and then one more room, I think. Wires, huh? Wires, huh? What do we got? I don't want no wires, man. Give me something good. We need juice. I can make my own wires. Why would I come all the way out here for wires? I mean, come on. Right? That makes 0 sense. Give me the good stuff. You know, that could qualify, actually. If I don't have it, I think I might, I don't know. Drop that and take that. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and eat that. 9 minutes 57. We made pretty good time considering the spawn point we had. I need to remember that computer right there. Gas analyzer down. CPU cord. Okay, we'll take the cord. I think we're good. Oh, wait. Locker. In case we get a weapon spawn. No. Alright. Run number 2. Done. 9 minutes. Plenty of time to get the extract. Doesn't look like we've got anyone on the beach. We We'll just take the southern road to extract. It'll be the quickest way out for us. Okay. PTSDF, I'm sorry. I can't walk on that bridge without that thing out. I don't know why. I know I don't need to. It's the thing. Okay, our stamina's trash, so we'll go ahead and get some back real quick. Holy. Pork almost ready to be taken out. Oh man, you're gonna be eating well, right? Might be able to shave a kilogram or a couple off total weight by swapping to that rig, depending on your configuration. Does it have neck and groin protection though? Part of the reason I wear this is because of the coverage and the areas. You get your chest, back, left side, right side, neck, groin, and groin in the rear. So, because it helps with the throat shots and obviously the aforementioned groin parts. I don't like getting bullets in either side there, you know. Or if I do, I'd at least like a chance of salvation. If you're going to take one down south, man, I'd like to have some sort of chance of survival. You know what I mean? Alright, we're too fat again. I'm just going to drop bag for a sec. And we'll wait for our Sam to regen rather than crawling. My PMC is mad at me. I've been putting him through too much recently. This is supposed to be like a break for him, you know. I don't think he sees it that way. Alright, are we ready? No, we're not ready. I mean, come on, bro. Let's get this stamina together, okay? That's the whole endurance thing. I'll be so glad when we get there. I'm glad this is done, but we need to get this up. Alright, here we go. Ready? Could get some mules and all that, but honestly, it would just skew the results even more. And dropping bag, maybe once or twice on the way to Expo isn't going to be too crazy. We'll drop bag by these cars and search them while we wait. Give us something to do. At least for a second or two. That ammo is potentially garbage. Looks like garbage. Yes. Yes, how did you know? It's like it knew I was talking about it. It said, what, you want to see garbage? I'll show you garbage. Yes, I know. That should do it. It'll get us close enough. What did you call me, sucker? Hey, nice. Just a little bonus XP. Oh, I can't take that task reward either. That would skew the result. Right. Fine. I don't need that money anyway. I just won't turn in the task until we're done. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That is what we'll do. Usually, I end my streams and do all my selling off stream. This will be one of the rare occasions I'll be doing selling on stream. Piss, what's up, man? Good to see you're doing well. How you been, brother? Soft armors are better than the Corone. Oh, it has stomach and neck. You don't know about groin. Oh, nice. The soft armor is better. Okay. I think we'll keep it this way for now, but if I rip, I'll definitely take a look at it. We'll switch it up just to keep things moving. But yeah, if we rip for whatever reason when I rekit, I'll take a look at it. Just remind me. So, number 2 is done. Number 2 done. I'm going to just drop that in chat. That'll be my way of keeping track, because we all know I'm going to forget, right? Alright, let's get this loading out as soon as we can. Both of those first raids had very long runs up to Lighthouse. Hopefully we get a better spawn on this next one. And we can get there a little quicker. Busy with work, but things get a bit quiet. She started playing a bit of Tark again. Good, good. Nice to see you've leveled up so much. Yeah, you know, I've been busy. I've been busy. I wanted to get, you know, I wanted to get honestly where we are. You know the deal, man. I wanted to get back to Lightkeeper. I wanted to see how the tasks were. I wanted to see if the bugs were still there. I wanted to see if the loot was still good. Obviously, that's, you know, kind of what we're looking at tonight. And I can tell you, so far, yes, yeah, it seems to be exceptional. Honestly, I think we're gonna get a ton of money tonight. Good to see you too. I'm glad to see you're doing. I was thinking about you the other day, man. When we got the DSP, I was like, I wonder how he's doing. All right, cool. Just because I don't think I've ever been to the island with anyone else. Maybe F once. I don't know. All right, let's get back in. No, we're not green. Why am I not green? I'm forgetting something. See, the green weight 2 will help me not do that. Oh, I need ammo. Right, ammo. Okay. Number 3 goes. Let's get back. I feel like I forgot something. We were pretty good on food and water, right? We were good on that? I'm not screwing us? Oh no, we're good. Okay. So that's first 2 raids. So far, this is what we got. We'll go through it and take a look at it, you know, on in between load-ins. That's a shame that they nerfed your baby like that. I'm so sorry. But as I mentioned, we'll do a sell-off when we have to. We may not sell off everything all at once, but we'll sell off as we go. For anyone that wants to track, we started at 105 million, as it says in the title. I haven't sold anything, so at the end of 10 raids, we'll sell everything we get, all the marked keys, everything but the ammo, and the ammo we'll keep separate. So should be pretty cool to see. Only level 10. Join you in time in the distant future on the island. Hey man, listen, I'll be here ready and willing, brother. You let me know. Yeah, we ain't going nowhere. My plan is not to escape for a while anyway. I'm taking my time. I want to do it all, you know what I mean? I'm excited to be back at the island because this is where, honestly, for everyone here now, this is where the channel started. I got my first Kappa ever on PVE after playing Tarkov for a long time on PvP. Getting my ass beat like a lot of folks, but that's where I learned you got better. It is what it is. Got to the point where I could handle my own on PvP. I play solo. I go against squads. You know, I do my best. It is what it is. I'm getting fairly decent now, but anyway, got my first Kappa on PvE. Finally got that experience, right? Because I worked so much and I had so much fun. I said, man, what do I do next? And my son said, well, what about Lightkeeper? And I said, that's it. And in that moment, I decided that I had so much fun, I had to share it with everybody else. And that is really when things started to change and the channel started to take off. And really kind of where, for me, all this stuff began. I mean, if you told me 2 years ago we'd be over 10,000 subs right now, I would have laughed you out of the room, you know, but here we are. And like, so for a lot of reasons, man, I'm so excited to be here and to be doing this right now. And honestly, man, I don't think they've nerfed Lighthouse loot at all. Like that marked room, we hit it a few times the other day on stream, and anyone in that stream knows, I think we hit it maybe 3 or 4 times. And we had one pull maybe with like 2 things, and at the moment I was like, dang, they really destroyed that room. But in the last day or so, and then the first couple pulls tonight, it's actually been pretty good. So we'll see. I'm interested to see if we get anything big out of there. I never really have gotten anything like a biddy or anything out of that room, but it has been consistent with like Funko Pops and the like. So good to see that it still has that kind of potential. That last one has been the best one I've seen. So that is cool to see. Hope everyone's having a good night. I am definitely feeling that inner loot goblin being satisfied. And these some bitches keep spawning me on the other side of the planet. Is that Parmesan? No. Just a scav look-alike. Listen, you shouldn't want to look like Parmesan, okay? That's a great way. You Matrix moved on me, didn't you? Great way to get domed. I hate Parmesan. What? There's another one. How many of you are there? Wait, is Parmesan over there? Please tell me. Alright, listen. I ain't got time for this. I don't want to go full auto. I love my BP. Hello? Did I not kill them? Oh, wow. There were 4 of you over here. Okay, cool. So, really quickly, we'll take advantage of the opportunity to search the bodies for the XP. And then we'll keep it moving. I won't take anything from them. I'll just grab it. Damn, there's a 5th over there. Somewhere. I hear him shifting. Blue. Yeah. All he had was the TTA. Boy, you were just hoping a prayer, weren't you? Okay, crackers, no thank you. They're not good for you, my guy. Just kidding. I love crackers. Oh, it's so tempting to keep, but I can't. Against the rules. Only what's on the island. Damn it. The first sacrifice has been made, guys. I dropped Alyanka for this. That's how you know I'm committed. Okay? I gave up chocolate. You kidding me? Alright, let's get... I think, should we go? Yeah, we'll go chalet, and then we'll do exactly what we did last time. We'll go backside chalet, and then we'll just run right down the middle. Right down Main Street. Fastest way anyway. Get all this skulking about. We got any friends over there? Doesn't seem like it. Fortunately, our stamina had a chance to regen. Now I can abuse my PMC some more. Yeah, mule, get up that hill. Let's go. Listen, we got loot to get. Dude, the cool thing about when you get your strength done, as your stamina is leveling, it just gets easier to level because you have more and more of it. And I've been hitting the gym every day, faithfully. We'll get it there. Those things just take forever to level in Tark. Yeah, it's definitely behind us. Must have been PMCs in those buildings because I didn't hear them. They're probably just looting. Okay. Go through chalet. Take out anyone we see there. And we'll cut down to the island. My least favorite thing in Tarkov. The bush. The bushes, you know. Not that they exist. Not that bushwhackers use them. It's the damn slowdown. You know, like, do they really slow you down that much? If they would, they would be really thick bushes, and then you wouldn't be able to walk through them anyway. I have a few of those. I don't walk through them. Because they're not the type of bushes you could walk through. You know, like these. You should literally be able to walk through this. Is it just me? Oh, well, that and the roots on the ground. The random roots that stop you from moving forward completely. Those that would be my other least favorite thing. Outside of that, love this game. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me, whoever you are. Where are you? I heard you talking that shit. Where is this dude? Better be glad I can't see you in the snow, sucker. Keep it. Sounded like a scav. We'll leave him as a PMC warning system. See anyone? No one here to ambush us this time either, huh? Okay. Fine. I prefer no ambushes anyway. I hope they didn't push in to loot that house. That's the one time we'll run into trouble. Oh, nope. Oh, they're pushing into the inside of the road. I bet they're about to come around that corner. Shit, I need to move. They could be pushing back to climb up the mountain, in which case that's fine. But if I push up and they push over, I don't want to engage too close to the lighthouse. Gives Irachi a reason to do bad things to me. I think they're moving down though. Alright, let's just go. I think they went up the mountain. Just trying to fake a route that doesn't give them line of sight. Okay, sweet. They pushed up. Let's get going. I like the flashy thing, F. I'm sorry. I know. I pull it out way too soon. I like it. I worked hard for this thing. You know, we have a good relationship, me and the flashy thing. It's Irachi. Irachi's the one. He's the one that's always been testy. Hello there, Irachi, sir. I'm just gonna walk through here. Please do not shoot me. What is this? ME. Actually, that's a yoink. That is for the new lever action. Oop, I see some ammo. We'll check this crate. It was empty last time. That's not usually empty. That was kind of weird. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, no. Oh, ugh. Get out of my inventory. Yikes. Yikes. That was Irachi. He put that there, I bet. Always trying to fuck with me. He knows I'm gonna kill him. The secret's out. You know, I'm fine with that. Just keep your eye out for that snowball stream, Irachi. At least you'll know it's coming. Alright, going. I don't want any of that. Oh wait, no, we'll save this room for last. Right. I have to do it the same way so I don't miss stuff. Up to the top then. We'll start the third run there. Hope everyone's having a good night. Appreciate you guys checking out the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Really do mean that. Sorry I'm jerking around so much. Alright. Let the looting begin. Ooh, unknown key. Already a good sign. What is that? Oh, that's the yoink. Definitely keep. In case we get hungry. Don't want that ammo. Don't want that. How about this? Maybe I'll be very hungry. I don't know. I might be starving. You know, the world may never know. I do know we want what's in this safe. I'm gonna eat this MRE right now. Bye bye, humpback. Ooh, juicy. You know what? You are just in time, my dude. Welcome to the party. Get out of here. Alright, that's about it for that place. This jacket. Oh, we did that, right? Outside. Outside, and that ammo is yuck. No ammo here. Up here. In the room. Nothing we want. Just gonna be ammo parts up there, or weapon parts up there. What's in the jacket? Come on, first marquee right here. Mustache. I'll take it. Jacket. You know, hey, why not? It's a keep. For now, anyway. Bolts, yes, please. I don't have a 3B, do I? No. Okay. Not that we need it. We search fast enough. Can't wait till we cap that skill, though. Being able to search 2 parts on a body, or like getting the insta-pop when things open, those just feel so good when you're looting later. Things just speed up quite a bit. Spark plug, eh? Yuck! Come on, man. We're not trying to build our hideout. We're trying to get rich here, okay? I'm not sure you guys are on the same page as us. Hard drive? Are you kidding me? Listen, we need better stuff. We've all decided that so far all you've given us is crap. This is not acceptable. That's a little better. Okay, we're on the right track. Like this. We don't like that. Like this. We don't like potentially this maybe, but hopefully not. Hey, I'll take that. Okay, alright, you know, that's a little better. Are we done here? Are we done? I don't know. Am I done? No, we're not done. No jacket. Son of beach. Where's my jacket? There's a duffel. I'll take the bag. Why not? Ooh, that's a yoink. Trash, trash, more trash. Okay. And I know you only get the XP the first time you loot an item, a raid. However, to save my brain from having to worry about what I have or haven't, I always just loot it and drop it anyway. Just get in the habit, and that way I don't have to worry about it. What's over here? Nothing I'm keeping. Oh, actually. Hold the phone. Potentially. You might actually make the cut. Ooh. You will. We can just do this right here. Oh, nice. And it's in the right size. Square too. Let's get these out of the 4 squares. Nothing in there, really? Alright. Hydra mount. Probably worth something, but I'm not going to mess with it. Okay. To the box. Hello. Mr. Box. You got double croutons from... That's what you got for me? And here I thought we were cool. No toolbox either, huh? What's down here? Nothing. Nothing. Oop. Weapon box. Okay, I was about to say a whole bunch of nothing. Don't need the croutons. Don't really want the side either. Alright. this way. Trying to make sure we hit every spot, but I'm trying to get through it as quickly as we can, so. Oh. Probably not going to be worth that slot, but we'll hold on to it for now. This ammo is not what we want. AK-101 is not bad. Plus we got that MP5 or MP7. Ooh, that's a yoink. That's 100 grand right there. Decent. Also not bad. Sorry. Don't mind if I do. Screw that. And ooh, I like money. Okay, fine. What's in here? Coming up on the first keyed room, so hopefully we'll get something good there. Nothing. Fine. They stiffed us on the ammo there, huh? They're about to make it up to us right here. Ooh. Shell. A random shell just chilling on the shelf. Like, no big deal. Now, what safe is this? Oh, okay. Weather station safe. I have that. It's basically worthless. Tier 4. Not bad. We'll hold on to that. I want the rest of that. That is a yoink. And save. Actually, we have things we can save in here too. Let's just take the lamps. Do that. Safe key I'm not really worried about, honestly. They are not worth a whole heck of a lot. Ooh. What do you have for me? Son of Beach. That is not what we needed. Oh, we already searched that. I knew that. I was just checking to see if you guys were paying attention. Okay, this way. Down this way. Oh man, I thought that was loot on the floor. Got excited. Bolts, yes. Take that. Sorry, I was checking chat to make sure I was up to speed. Awful quiet down there. Hope you guys are having a good night. Feel free to say hello or ask questions or talk crap or well, don't do that. I mean, be nice. I don't know. Either way, thank you all for being here. I'm not gonna mess with that, dude. I don't see anything worth it. Down we go. We already determined that ammo is trash, so to the beach. I like it better at the beach anyway. You know, you're down by the pier, the sounds of the ocean. Almost forget you're in Tarkov. I love Tarkov. I'm just kidding. We all know we're never going to escape Tarkov. Lightkeeper was right. He said it. Can't escape it. Part of who you are. Wait, what is this? Oh. 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 Yeah, off. Give me that. That's gonna go through someone's head at some point. At some point. Ooh, we got Axel down here. Nice. I've been waiting to see a spawn there. I check that box every time and I haven't seen one yet, so it's nice to see one pop. Yoink. Let's take it. Okay. Let's hit the pier. Then we can hit the other side. Oh, can I get some stamina? And then we'll hit the other side. It's been a long time since I went to the beach, man. I need to make my way down there. It's the TTA. With this weapon crate. Ooh, what do we got here? T is for trash. No, I can't. I hate when that happens. 245, no thanks. Guys, top. Alright. Get the garage up. See what's going on over here. I was thinking maybe we can make it to 4 raids before sell off. I'm thinking after that last one. I don't know. We'll see. 3 might be the number. I was thinking about buying another thick case, but man, I just don't. It's like by the time you add up all the barters, right now, a thick case is about 30 mil or so on PVE. And obviously I have that, but I just don't want to spend it. Trying to teach myself to do without 13 thick cases this time. We don't need to indulge in such ridiculousness anymore. Alright, all that's garbage. Oh, Veritas is in the shitter. Literally, poor guy. Ek. Oh. Metal parts. That's a keep. This is the marked room. Give me that. Give me that. Thank you. Alright. Ooh, gold chain. Taddy, whatever the hell it's called. Alright, yeah. Already worth. Okay, so the room is still, you know, with potential. Haven't picked up aqua peps yet, but don't want them either. Alright, what else we got? Oh, we got a vase. A vase. Let's do this. Oh. Another fun Rishala. Always love Rishala. I mean, I didn't always love Rishala. Not when I was new to the game. I did not love Rishala, and he did not love me. Alright. That's that. Let's. I don't want 4 squares tied up. Oh, there we go. Let's just do this. Make sure we got things where they need to be. These 4 squares available for what we need them for. All right, should be good. I think that's it. Did we get the jacket? No. Yeah. Really is good loot, man. Okay, this is probably basically all stuff that needs to go. No, that is what I was trying to grab. I don't need 60 rounders. Is that a grabbable? Nope. Okay, I think we're good here. Downstairs. Miller. What's up? What's Miller? Ooh, Razor. Nice. That's a yoink for sure. You said something, so I said feel free to say something, so you said Miller. That's pretty funny. If you're talking about like a Miller beer, or just Miller, just like the word. Now I'm curious. You've sparked my curiosity. Now I would like to have a conversation about Miller. Hey, Reap, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Got up in the chat. Ooh, we got some RAM. Let's go. Will I remember to get that key out, guys? I will try. No promises. I can't promise that. I would like to. Any promise involving my memory is suspect, though. We all know that shit is sus as hell, so just can't bring myself to do it. Come on, military power filter. 2 of them. Let's go. Nope. Oh, that's not exactly the same. Okay. Fine. Anything on the... No. Feeling real rejected right now. Although we did get the ram stick. And the cyclone's actually pretty good. Especially now with the raid bag barter. Like, people are snatching it up. Don't need no shush. Whatever the hell it's called. Good, got your first Hunter's Path task. Nice. Oh, you're hunting bosses. You can't type well enough. What do you mean you can't type well enough? Man, I probably missed it. I clearly missed it. Let me out of here. Okay, we're done with that. Truck, what do you got for me? Nothing. Okay, fine. I knew you never liked me. It was obvious right from the start. Alright, can we call these good? I feel like we can, except for that gas analyzer. The gas analyzer is not really a good. It's a placeholder. So let's just pull off the band-aid, shall we? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay. Get these jackets. Do appreciate the extra money. Thank you. Okay, what do we got? Over there, some coke. That bathroom stall's been letting me down. Tempted to stop checking it, but the second I do, something will spawn in there. That's just exactly how it works, right? Money there I'm gonna grab after we get something to drink. That's actually a pretty cool view. Sitting here, like, anyway. Alright, oh, let's check this ammo. Haven't seen much for weapon parts there the last few raids, but that corner is really good for weapon parts. Outside the door, the one inside the door there we were just on is good for rare spawns, but nothing there either. So FMJ. Okay, so 8 of these, and we are that much closer to being done here. Wow, are we full there, huh? Not buying it. Is it all good stuff? Is the question. Not gonna call that good. I'd keep the Rust 20 over that. Probably vendor is better anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. DT. Go ahead and drink the ice cream. Make some room that way. Do we have a computer? We do. Nice. Oh, and we got an egg on the desk. Nice. I'll take it. What do you got? PCB, Son of Beach. Is the safe open? No, of course it's not. Alright, so we get the egg though. Didn't see a duffel on the... no duffel. Okay. There is one in here though. Saw it earlier when we almost looted this room too soon. Like some kind of miscreant. Oh, stopped. A second too soon. Oh, it was peas. You know what? That's hydration. I'll take it. I need it. Search this. Hit those 4 file cabinets and we're done. Are we gonna be full? We're gonna be full. Nice. I feel like we've done a pretty good job of getting rid of just garbage tier loot. Let's see, any garbage tier loot left aside from what's in this stupid computer? I know I shouldn't call you stupid, but let's be honest. Your job is to provide loot. You're not doing it well. Obviously, we have some kind of problem here. You know what I mean? I can't be the first one to have noticed. Mr. Computer. He's just not doing the job. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I got space for a onesie. How about, fine, I'll take the ladder back. Whatever. Okay, I think that will do it. For run, what is that, number 3? This is number 3. This is why I put it in chat. Alright, sweet, number 3. Okay. I don't think we'll have to crawl this time. I think we got out light enough. Maybe. Should be able to regen stam while walking. Let me see. Yep, okay, oh yeah, we're golden. That's probably been the lightest run so far. That's alright. Still good juice. Okay, we can get rid of that now. Turn the light off. Now we'll either have Sniper Scav on the way out, or those PMCs that swung around this rock may still be there, but I doubt it. Looked like they were going to climb the mountain and backside chalet. They do exfil though, and this is an exfil, so we could have other PMCs. So. Keep our eye out. Oh wait, I should probably... Did I even loot those guys? Oh no, we didn't shoot them either. That was the last raid. But raids are running together. Never mind. Oh, we had bodies there. That was the raid before this one. Alright, so all in all, not a bad pull. I'll take it. So that'll be number 3. We'll come back and do number 4. Man, we're going to make a bunch of money. Not the bosses yet. You have to get PMC kills and off as a factory. Oh, nice. Well, I mean, that's just spam factory. You know what I mean? Over and over. Run straight to that office. Make sure you bring in, you know, ammo good enough to deal with the big red machine. But, or you can just cheese him in the office. If I wasn't doing this, I'd help you with it, brother. But you got this. That task is either going to take you forever, or you're going to go in and just do it in the first raid. All depends on how your luck holds up. And there is stuff we could loot here. I'm just going to check the jackets. We're not taking anything out that's not on the island for this, but if there is a jacket with a marked key, I'll take it and hold it separately. So it's just not included in the results. I am looking for them myself, just to have some to use. Actually, no, I can't take that. Right. I have to remind myself. Those did come from the island, so they will come with. Right, cool. Quick reset, we'll come right back. Not bad. Got a razor. Decent pull for ammo there. Bunch of ammo, decent scopes. All good, you've been spamming it. Only got one out of like 5 raids. Yeah, that one's one you just gotta hit it over and over. But, you know, don't wait there on them either. You know how that goes. I wouldn't wait on them anyway. Just hit it over and over again as fast as you can. So there's number 3. Get loaded out. Right back in. And we're gonna hit 49 here. Nice. Well, depending on how many we run into. in terms of PMCs and scavs, but every single raid so far they've spawned us on the other side of the island. So if we get a close spawn or two to Lighthouse, that'll give us some quicker raids. But overall, we started at what? When I start 8:15, 10:15, 2 hours for 3 raids. That's about where I thought we'd be. But we do need some close spawns. We need some not 40-minute raids mixed in there too. I want to be able to get all 10 done tonight on this stream. That's the plan. So I'm gonna keep it moving pretty quickly here. We'll get right back in. I swear I clicked that AK. Evidently, Tarkov disagrees with me. Also the Razor, twice. Maybe I'm trying to move too fast here. Okay, there's that. Few more rounds. We don't need it, right? We'll be alright. No food, no water, no hideout, no selling, no nonsense. We didn't have to sell off, so that's good. We're green weight. We're ready. Run number 3 is done. I'm gonna put that in chat because I'm gonna forget later. And so far, this is what we've gotten out of 3 raids. I haven't sold anything yet. We will be selling though at some point though. Converting all this to Roubles. I think we get maybe another raid depot in. That raid was a little softer. It'll depend on how many guns we get as we go. Of course, we could fill it up, sell all the guns to mechanic real quick. All the guns will be sold to mechanic. Everything else, the barter items, hideout items, you know, that'll be fleed. The Funko Pops and stuff, we're just gonna shoot those over to therapist, just for the sake of time and speed. So, few good spawns will help us shave some minutes off some of these raids. But overall, yeah, millions is the answer. we're gonna be sitting pretty. So yeah, hope everyone's having a good night. I don't know where you guys are. On the East Coast in the States, myself, and we are covered in snow and cold as you know what. It is ridiculous. 25, 26 out right now. Feels like 20. I know it's a lot colder where you are. But power's on, so that's good. Gotta count your blessings. I'm sure there's plenty of people out there who are not in that situation. It's a crazy storm. Affected a lot of the country. One of the biggest I've seen in a long time. Like a decade almost. We had the ice. We got about 2 inches of ice, and then just when that was about to go away, the snow hit right on the heels of that. You haven't been to school in the past 2 weeks because of it? Dang. Yeah, I hear you, brother. Well, I happen to drive a Mustang, so I haven't necessarily been anywhere either. Mustangs don't really do too well in snow and ice. I don't know if you know this or not, but they not necessarily the recommended vehicle for that type of weather, you know. There you go. Fun fact that you didn't know until just now. Reap. Ooh, this spawn I like. Let's go. I'm coming to see you. Oh, man. I should check Marin. It's not part of it, but I have to say hello. I can't be this close and not say hi. Marin. To Papa. What you got for me? Oh, you son of a bitch. Can't take it with. But if it was a Bitcoin, maybe I would have reconsidered. I can only take what's on the island. Still had to say hello to Marin. Some PMCs going off over there. I've noticed PMCs climbing mountains now too. And taking up positions. Kind of cool to see all the updates they've made to the AI. So from here, it's just a matter of a run over and trying to avoid PMCs. Just don't want to engage them too close to Lighthouse. Gotta keep it clean for Lightkeeper. You know, he has appearances to keep up. As if the fact that his bridge laden with claymores and his snipers shot anyone who got close didn't immediately advertise the fact that he's a fucking thug. You know, it's like, bro, if you're trying to keep it low key, I feel like you got some better options, but you know, it's cool. You know, whatever floats your boat, I suppose. I'm sure he's got boats. Yeah, he had a boat over there. Yeah, there's a boat right there. He's got several boats. He's the Lightkeeper. Of course he's got boats. What kind of dumbass am I? I mean, seriously. I just say whatever dumb shit comes into my brain, and then I made a YouTube channel out of it, basically. You're curious what we do here? That's about it. Or at least that's how it started. Then Reap started calling me a traitor and talking about 0.001% aim, and things have been all downhill since then. Alright, let's get the flashy thingy. Time for the obnoxious sound. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. That's not good. No shit. That is a grenade. Oh. This is not good. I can't engage them here. I need to reposition. Any aggressive action that close is a problem for me, not for them. So we're gonna run a long way around. Of course. I get a decent spawn and then there's assholes, right? You know, like, jeez, cut me, stop shooting at me. Listen, I mean, if you want to come over here, we can talk about it for real. This is not too close. Like, y'all want to pull back some. We can have a discussion, okay? They're going to hold there. I bet. Or they flank back and go up that hill. If they do that, I can knock them there too. I cannot shoot them where they are, I don't think. So, this is where stamina comes in. Because, if I can just outrun them. Let me get my gun out. If I can outrun them, they won't chase, and if they do, they'll get killed. So that's the other side of it. I just, don't want them just sniping at me too long. Make sure I have some stamina. I see them moving now. They're moving left to right. Don't want to break line of sight just yet. Or give line of sight rather. Alright. Oh, they bugged off. Good. We can break line of sight with this for a second. Oh, they're engaging something else over there. Good. Even better. They try to push up on us now. Zerachi will frickin' nail them. Hello there, Zerachi. I see you up there. Oh, he's up there too. Thanks. For once, I'm happy to see you. I can seriously never remember a time I was happy to see you, Zerachi, honestly. Well, there was the one other time I was happy to see you. But we won't talk about that. No sense in getting you upset now. You got SP. Nope. Okay. Let's get over here. We can put this thing away. PTSD won't allow me to do it any sooner. Sorry. Man, they're just going apeshit over there, aren't they? Yep. Nope. Oh, nope. Okay. Any ammo here? What do we got? Hello, HP. Okay. Get started. To the top. That was sketch for a sec. Thought we were gonna have a problem. Unauthorized absence. What? You got unauthorized that? Oh, for me? He's about to get popped in the head. Oh, yeah. If a PMC chased and died on the bridge, does that not count as loot from the island? If they chased and died on the bridge, then I would say that would be loot on the island. Yeah, I think that would count. Because it, you know, it would come as part of, you know, going to the island. What? I'm not going to talk to Lightkeeper, damn it. I'm going to loot. Anyway. Yeah, I think that counts, Reaper. I think we can count that. I don't see why not. I think that's a reasonable count. Oh wait, we're starting over here. See, there's the CRS kicking in. We all knew it was about to happen. Well, maybe we didn't all know, but enough of us knew. And now we all know. I forget stuff all the time. It's a thing. Oh, PP. Oh wait, is that 762? Hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, nope. Crash. Feel like that's a no for me. Okay. Let's... Oh. Did I? I did. See? Proof. That I cannot remember anything. Even what I did 2 seconds ago some days. I'm not going to keep this. Let's be honest. I'll take that though. That needs to go here. Okay. No. SPV2. I don't think that's something I use, but we're going to look at it to be sure. Alright. That one's done. Yes, it is. We'll hold on to it. Because I don't think that's actually the best ammo of that caliber type. Oh no. It's 92 damage, but outside of that, I'm not grabbing that. Nope. We're leaving that one behind. Didn't even make the junk bag. You know, that's pretty tough, right? You don't even make the junk bag? Like, ugh. That's like, they called you before tryout day even happened and just told you to stay home, basically. You don't even get to try out, bro. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Gets every single thing to chase him on the bridge. I think we all know you have CRS. Well, yeah. Oh, you think everyone knows that? Is that what you're trying to say? What are you trying to tell me, Reap? Huh? What are you trying to say, sir? It's not publicly known that I have CRS now. I mean now, among among this cozy group of folks this evening. Everyone knows. Well, no, pretty much everyone that knows me knows. That's an accurate statement, I would say. I'll embrace that one, actually. Hold on, wait, why am I not doing this? I have a secure container. Why do I never use it? Let me just put something in there just so that I feel better about having a purpose for it. See? Oh, there you go. Right? Now, there, see? Now we have something to put in there, and I can feel better about that. More stuff in here, hopefully. No jacket. Man, they've been killing me with the jacket. There's some more stuff I can put in there, though. That iridium, oop, and that tube. You can go in here. You are coming with me. Don't need the bleach, but you can come down there. Yoink. Okay, sweet. Right. Done in here. Alright. Those two buildings are done. Oh, wait. No. We gotta go up top. To the tippy top. Oh, damn it. I've been... Maybe not. Oh, wait. Whoa. I need to check and see what PS that is. Yeah, that's actually fairly worth, I think. Boy, if I ever get an SVD in my hands again, I'm gonna have a bunch of good ammo for it. I've been stacking that stuff. The first wipe I really didn't, outside of Punisher, I didn't rely on the SVD too much. Which is weird for me. Usually that's my boss killer, but... I think I'm trying to do boss encounters with different weapons just to help with versatility. I think it's cool to be able to pick up a random weapon and be effective with it. You can. Kind of always my thing with the VPOs. Like, everyone always joked the weapon. And I was like, alright, well, I'm going to get good with it. And then I actually fell in love with it using the damn thing. Because it was so cheap and actually really effective. You just got to hit your shots. If you don't hit your heady, you've got a problem. But if you hit your headshot, it's a solid gun. People give it crap, but I'll take one any day. Matter of fact, my man Kane hooked me up with a custom built one the other day, because now you can mod them, and I haven't taken the time to mod one for myself, so he did it for me. Very cool, very thoughtful, actually. I saved it and saved the build. I already searched that. Turn the light off just to turn it back on. I should just leave it on. Search. That is a yoink. That stuff goes hard sometimes. What are you? UCW. Nope. Don't need it. Board. Alright. Marlboro. There. Wilston's. Why did I even move them? I knew I was gonna throw them down. Made 0 sense. But it's me, so not supposed to. Keck? Yep. That's a keeper. Alright, got a bunch of junk there. Okay. Done there. Alright, you stiffed me on ammo in this hallway last time. And you almost did it again. PS12. Wake Maker. Might as well have stiffed me. I'm not rocking Ash 12, man. Stuff is way too heavy. Well, I will when Lightkeeper says so, but that's not for a minute. At some point, though, he's going to send us to the mall with an Ash 12. That will be a lot of fun. Ooh, hello. Hello. Nice. Ooh, BS. Absolutely. Taking that. you get a trip on the train. Nope. Good there. Okay. Did I? I did, didn't I? Yep. Okay. Downstairs, see if we got the toolbox or any ammo. Nope. This is not the M21 you're looking for. Oh wait, we need to go up top. Check for the med room. Did I check the med room last time? I don't know if I did. We were full though, so we'll be alright. Ooh, mule. Definitely want to check the med room though. Obviously. E.T. I'll take it. Oh, what we got? PVE. So the mule is a yoink. It doesn't matter. We'll just... Everything that we're keeping, we'll take in that. This LBCR is full. That we can call salad. This is getting there. No. Whoa. Some rapid fire suppress shots. Are weird. Alright, sniper's up there. We won't mess with him. Down to the beach now. Not bad so far. Overall, pretty good. Does Lightkeeper Island have good rare spawns? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yes, it does. Indeed. Yep. In several locations. But yeah, I would say, you know, you pull them out, and you're about to see a few when we get into marked room. There's a marked room that will have them. There's rare spawns kind of all over for like wireless transmitters. The rare military spawns that you need that are only on Lighthouse and Reserve, they're all over. Rare spawns like Funko Pops and things like that. In pretty much every room, there's places where things can spawn, which is why you see me checking every room. But yeah, I'll try to point them out as I go. Yeah, but it's just like labs, man. You can bring in LBCRs and all the rigs you want, and you still will not have enough room to be able to bring everything that you could potentially grab while you're over here. There's just that much loot. Like, a lot of the stuff I'm even dragging in my inventory and just dropping because there's just no way you can get out with it all. I mean, you could, but I'm also trying to level my endurance. So I'm going in green weight. And not using the most rigs I could use. The different configuration you could use would be like a raid bag, 2 LBCRs, 2 goons LBCRs, so you could have 4 of these, and then maybe a CSA or something like that. And you could get more out per square that way. There's some RAM to take, but you can see there's more likelihood here that spawns will be rare, much like labs. Labs is so good because it's simply coded that spawns have a higher chance to be rare than they do in normal areas. This island is the same way. So you have a good chance at finding good things. In addition to the fact that there's just stuff everywhere. So I was excited to get back over here and see. With 1.0, obviously I think we all saw at launch loot was kind of everywhere, and now I know at least a lot of folks recently, and myself personally, have seen like free loot has been nerfed a little, it seems, and died down a bit. So I was interested to see how this was looking, and man, it still seems pretty sexy to me as far as how much loot is available over here. But yeah. Good question. And thank you for checking out the stream, by the way. Alright. My hands are tied up, sorry. Oh, the penis helm. Man, do I remember those. They completely invalidated that thing, man. It used to actually have a use and purpose. So sad. So sad. Well, I mean, because now, I mean, who's going to run a 300,000 ruble earpiece to run that helmet, you know? That helmet's dead. Its time has passed, poor thing. How many times I bought that helmet because that's all I could afford on PvP. So sad. No one even mourned its passing. Like, I feel like a video should be made. Like, someone should pay their respects to that thing that's due. Ooh, an RFB. Yeah, I'll take that. You know? I mean, it's deserved that. Oh, I didn't look at that ammo. What was that? Whisperation. Okay, yeah, not interested. What do you got in the latrine? Nothing. Okay, fine. So this is, to your question, Tam, this is the marked room. So this has potential usually for 2 to 5 Funko Pop type rare spawns, like those types of items, like here. And you'll see we got one there. Sometimes they'll be on the floor. You also will have a med box up here sometimes. Well, most times. I grab that, but obviously we're not taking it. But yeah, all over the floor there's potential spawns in here as well. Sometimes you get 2, sometimes you get 3, sometimes you get 6. It's not as strong as a traditional marked room, but if you're here and you're looting, it is a nice little chunk of juice. And the key's only $1 million for 10 pops, so it's worth it in my opinion. Based on what I've seen so far. I wasn't sure. The first couple pulls I had, after getting access, I was kind of like, wow, it looked a little light. But after running it a few more times, I think it was just RNG. Seems pretty solid to me. So far, anyway. Check this guy. I'm gonna get a quick drink. Sorry about that. Been too busy raiding. Nobody got time for water? What are we talking about? There's loot to be had. You know? Don't want the Bastion. Ooh, I will take suppressors though. 25 rounder, that's a win. Dub. That goes in the dub box way more than kite does. Give me that. Actually, these don't even look like junk rigs at this point. Nice. Go ahead and drink this. Get it out of the way. Don't want any of that. This computer, weapon box. Maybe we'll have a computer on the counter too, hopefully. Come on. Oh, bam. GPU. Let's go. Alright, let's do this. And that's the second GPU we found so far tonight here, so good chance in those computers that you score one, it seems. Not many computers here, but as I said, higher chance of a good spawn, so they're worth checking. Come on, give us another. Yo. Let's go, dude. I'm gonna forget this key. I forgot the other key. See, these 2 keys I need to depot, but we need to secure this, so we're gonna do that. That's outstanding, dude. Alright, let's play Tetris for a second. Bam. Oh, that's a feels good. That is a feels good. And the rich get richer, right? That's oh, MFD. Yes, let's go. Military cable, that's the keep. Gonna be Let's get rid of that. Let's do this. Now, anyway, the light bulb's not gonna make the cut. Let's be honest. It's not gonna make it. What's on here? Anything? No. I checked you already. I did. All right. Nice. Yeah. For Are there labs card spawns? Yes. I've gotten 2 labs cards so far. The normal labs access cards, but not the. If you're thinking like colored labs cards, I'm not sure. Is the only answer I could give. I don't know. There may be, but I've never found one over here. And obviously, as you can tell, I know the route pretty well. I've looted this island a few times. Let's just say, when I first made that massive fortune in PVE, this island was certainly a big part of it. It's just too much fun to come over here and just loot, man, because like literally you just go from like good loot to good loot to good loot to good loot, get out, come back in, good loot, you know. It's just like it's nice to just take a few hours and chill, satisfy the inner loot goblin, get rich, you know. Who wouldn't want to do that, right? Let's get rid of this. I'm gonna hold you. Grab you. Don't really care about that other stuff. No jackets. Wow. That's fine. I can't complain. We can't complain. We cannot complain about this loot. At all. Thank you for the lamp. So, no weapon parts back there. Okay. Here we go. Alright, and for anyone in stream now who's curious, there's only 3 keys I'm using. It's the shared bedroom marked key, the conference room key, and the radar station commandant room key for this route. Only 3 keys you'll need. And honestly, you can do the run without the keys and still come out juiced, but the keys just make sure that you got that little bit of extra chance too, because keyed rooms are still... you know, they still have a bonus adder too. A keyed room has a better chance of having better loot than just a normal room. So if you took like a file cabinet, for example, that's not behind a locked door, is not going to be as good as a file cabinet that is behind a locked door in terms of the overall loot quality potential. If that makes sense. Oh, damn it. I did it again. Let's just take the vodka. We're going to need some... Ooh. You know what, F? You'll be proud of me. I've been saving some blackout ammo. You know, I have. I'm gonna try to hold this. As I say that, there's some more. Okay, the game's like, we're gonna test what you're saying. Is this... You know it better than me. Is this... Well, I'll hold on to it. What the hell? Why not? Oh, you know what? We could just do that. I'm sure you'll tell me by now. But yeah, I'm saving some. I'm gonna give it a go. Matter of fact, at some point, whatever build you're running, I'll try with the longer barrel, the one you've been talking about. I would like to give it a go. But I want good ammo for it, so give me a bit. Getting it set up, I want the full effect, you know what I mean? I don't want to try it watered down. I want the slaps version. You know? You know what I mean. Alright, damn you, duct tape. Get out of here. Alright, what's in the computer? This is GPU number 3 right here. Ah, you son of a bitch. Oh, another OFZ just laying around. They have ordnance just chilling in this place. Just like, whatever. Who cares, right? Another iridium. Yeah, there's another rare spawn for you, bud. Like I said, it's all over. Alright, so we gotta move it a little. Man, we could have saved some time on this raid if not for those PMCs, but that's alright. Overall, still. We got everything done we need to. We got one more room to check and then we'll be on our way. I'm going to get rid of some stuff preemptively because I know it won't survive. Matter of fact, let's just do that. And while we're at it, do that. Because none of that stuff is worth keeping, and all of this is, well, maybe not the blood set. There we go. Okay, we can call that done. I think we can call all the rigs done at this point. Yeah, rigs are done. Crash. SKS. Sorry. We'll keep the RFB versus SKS. I like you, SKS, though. Don't take offense. You're a wonderful weapon. I just have no use for you right now. You know what I mean? We've grown apart. Fuel down there. No squash. Squash. I'm gonna intentionally mispronounce it that way from here on in. Obviously, I know it's squash, but I'm gonna call it squash from here on. Okay, guys? Like, it's a thing. I think there's people that actually would pronounce it that way. It'd be funny. I don't mean to be offensive to anyone. We did not fill up. Wow. Okay. So, did we drop randomness? Or not pick up randomness? Well, we could grab that, and we can grab that, and that would be full. Okay, well, that constitutes. It'll do. Let's get going. So this is number what? Number 4, right? Have to make this raid as good as a 3 GPU in a row ground 0 we got. Yeah, that would be tough to match, my dude. Devoured a couple of pulled pork tacos. Oh, man. After taking the pork out. Oh, what? You took the pork out. Worth the 7-hour wait. Good. Stack up those CBJ. Oh, yeah. I'm going to. Alright. Yeah. Thank you. Why did you take the pork out? Just, not your thing? You just wanted the flavor? Oh, damn. I can put this away. Sorry, guys. Sorry. How about this RFB? I didn't even look at it. What are we rocking? BCP FMJ, eh? Okay. I need some stamina. Right, let's get crawly here for a second. What is so heavy? Oh, you know what? If it's this, no, we won't drop it. It's loot. We can't. It's part of the data. The data would be incomplete. We have to get out with all the loot. And I could have brought other stuff that may have ended up better, but I thought we were going to get more out of those file cabinets than we did. Oh, took it out of the oven. Okay, I was like, dang, that's a lot of time to spend cooking and waiting to not eat something. You know, I was feeling bad for you, a little. Okay, well, I'm glad you actually ate what you were cooking. That's good to know. Be ashamed to put so much work into that and not enjoy it. That's the cook's rule, man. You cook it, you get to eat it first. You know? Or at least taste it first. Supposed to, anyway. Not that I know. I mean, I don't cook much anymore these days. I would grill out, but it's been so cold lately, like, there's just no point in fighting the snow with it and the ice and whatnot. I'll wait for warmer temps, and honestly, it's getting too expensive to do anymore these days. Gotta keep it cheap. 2026 says so. So 5 minutes to spare. Still faster than a full raid, but yet to get a quick spawn in. It wasn't the worst though, just had to wrap around those PMCs. So check this jacket while we're here. Just in case, jackets need to be searched. Can't miss a marked key opportunity. Only one, huh? The deadly skull. Not what I was looking for. Alright, let's get out. Reset. So that is number 4, right? Had a huge batch. But this will go pretty fast, I bet. Got some family. Oh, nice. Always nice to have family come visit. Well, good. I hope the visit goes well. I do. That was number 4, right? Am I tripping? So we're almost at the halfway point, I think. Yeah, that has to be number 4. So let me put it in before I forget. Alright, 4, yes, 4. Okay, thanks, Reaper. I appreciate you, brother. You know, I might need some help, you know. You know me. That whole CRS thing. Hopefully we can depot and just get right back in. It'd be nice if we could get like halfway, then sell off, and then do the other half. I think that would be pretty cool if it works out that way. Hopefully our stash space holds up. If not, we do have a few big things that we could sell pretty quickly. Alright, let's get rid of this. Okay, there's that. Probably not ready for repairs yet. We've been pretty disciplined with our trigger pulls. I'm missing something. Oh, secure container. Nope, something else. Yeah. To go. Need some refreshment. It's just, you know, I need to get rid of this anyway. Overkill, but don't care. Let's get back to the island. Oh, wait. Aha! I almost forgot. Get rid of those. Nice. Number 5. Go. Alright. Almost at the halfway point. We started... Okay, so I may have to run a little late tonight. It'll be what it is. My CRS is infectious. He was hoping somebody knows because I wasn't sure if you lost count while messing around in the kitchen. I'm a bad influence on you guys. Is that what you're saying? This is I'll take the blame though. I'll take that. It's okay. Yeah. That's just fine. You know, they say ignorance is bliss. And so in some way you could say, if my CRS was infectious, that I did you a favor. Ha. Of course, that's the way I would try to spin it, you know, if I was the person who tried to spin things. Yes, Reaper says yes, ignorance is bliss. You agree? I wish I could turn off the delay on the stream, I swear. It's probably because I cuss so much. It's because I'm a potty mouth. I'm gonna spread it to the snipers and they're gonna forget to shoot. That's... Hey, you know, Works out better for me. Oh, you know what? I haven't looked at where I'm at, actually. I need to check that. Thanks for the reminder, Reap. It's been a while since I died. What did I die? Did I die last stream, guys? Did I? I ripped at some point, I feel like, in labs. No, I ripped in labs. I got one tapped from like out of nowhere. But I can't remember the last time I ripped after that or before. Anyway, I want to check and see where we're at. Basically, is what I'm saying. And again, another example of not being able to remember. See, it's always helping. That's right. Exactly. It's like, I mean, because if the fact of the matter is you just can't remember something, like, how can people be mad at you? Especially if you just smile, you know, just like, look, I can't remember. And if it's believable, you'd be surprised how much grace you can get, you know. Or at least it's been helpful to me, is all I'm saying. Hope everyone's having a good night. I really do appreciate everyone checking out the stream. For anyone who's new here, welcome. And for my faithfuls, I love y'all. Good to see everybody. It really is. Even though Reap is always making fun of me, he hurts my feelings. I don't think he knows how bad. Kidding, Reap. I don't have feelings. We all know this. Ack. Oh. Dang it. Oh, I can't take you. But we all know you existed. You mattered. The BPMO mattered, guys. Okay. Let's have a moment of silence for the box of BPMO. Okay. Alright, I'm good. I can't help myself. I don't want to leave ammo like that. That sucks. Why do I do this to myself? We're getting rich, right? Everything's gonna be okay. I don't need that box of ammo. I have 5 billion boxes of ammo and way too much money. I am being ridiculous. Ridiculous. Ridiculously loot whorish. That's what I'm being. But I am a loot goblin. I did mention this. Right. Hello, Zarachi. I'm back. Don't mind all the stuff that's been missing lately. I don't know what you're talking about. You should be watching the beach. Oh my goodness. Let's get to a safe place here. What the hell was that all about? Oh, those guys. They got some kind of problem with each other over there, I feel like. I don't think we need to mess with that. Probably not. Nope. I'm just gonna stay right here. Move sideways like this. And then make a break for it. I dare you guys to come mess with us now, right, Zarachi? Please don't shoot me in the face. It was those guys. I'm not part of their crew. Oh, you're looking over there. Hard to see. But yeah, he's angling over their direction. Waiting for an excuse to tap one of those dudes. He's up on the rock just on top of that yellow container. Right dead center of the screen. He's quite interested in those guys. Aren't you, you son of a bitch, Zarachi? I mean, hello, good to see you, sir. What is this? Yes, please. Alright, let the looting begin. Bam. No. Damn it. Why did I think that was something else? It was missing important letters at the end. My bad. I got excited. I'm just ready for the loot. Bring it on. Right? Bring it on. It's just like payback for time. You pay back for the time I killed you. See, they're already forgetting how to shoot people on the beach. They're not. Oh no, Zarachi's ready, dude. He was ready to drill that guy. Like normally, he's looking the other direction. He was scoping that guy out. So for anyone who's curious about Zerachi, here, let me see if I can get a scope on him from up here. You guys can see the man himself. Oh yeah, he's real close. And he's definitely checking those guys out. That is Zerachi over there. Yeah, he's got those guys scoped. I can't see his antlers from here, but oh yeah, you can. Maybe. Whatever. Anyway, that's Zerachi. He is pissed off about those PMCs. He probably drilled them already. It was probably him who did it. I wouldn't put it past him. I mean, I'm thankful. Ooh, that BP I can take. See? Aw, they heard my cry. They were like, you know what? The universe has granted your wish for BP. And that is wonderful. That is glorious, as they say. Oh, a TT. No, I don't want a TT. Get that out of my inventory. Wrong button. Alright, I was struggling. Struggle bus. Is there more ammo there? There's more trash ammo there. We'll search this. Alright. Safe Veritas. Hello, US. Blah, blah, that. Okay. Yeah, no. And no jacket. Wow. This room is... That's about the worst I've seen it. Oh, we got it all on there. And metal scissors. Not interested in either one of those. Don't think either one of these are pulls. Really just checking for scopes here. Scopes and potential guns on the weapon rack there. Okay, let's see. No jacket. Son of beach. Listen. We need loot. There's a jacket. You can come. Maybe. Maybe. You. What do you got? Anything good? Duct tape, bowl, nuts. I got nuts, but I'll take them. Maybe. I feel like that's a maybe, though, still. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Last time we had a bunch of garbage loot. More garbage. And garbage. More. Wow. Hey, I think we've had enough of that Poxoram stuff. Oh, throw some salts on an open wound. Fine. Listen, I don't like you either. Ugh. You guys are about the worst file cabinets in the place. Worst. At least that's the word right now. Oh, man, that's the word. Every other file cabinet is cooler than you two. I feel like I'm gonna tell the world about it. Oh, my nuts. Let me grab my nuts and let's get this thing going. Screws. There's so much you could do there. Alright, enough of that. What's in the last one? Man, I almost wish I didn't come in this room at all, you guys. Terrible. Well, there's always duffel bags. Potential, but more than likely trash. Food for later. More than likely trash. Oop, not trash. Yoink. Okay, also more than likely trash. Okay, this room's done. Check the ammo spawns around the back. Oh, what do we got? AP. I don't know what AP that is. We'll take a look at it. Nothing back there. Laser. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Ooh, SR-25. Nice. That might be a keep. We'll see. Don't need to choke. Maybe. Might be a good vendor item. Maybe. To the box. What do you got for me this time? Ooh. Oh, nice. Alianka. Okay, wonderful. Magnet, don't mind if I do. What do we got here? Anything? No, nothing down there. Stuff. Blech. Blech. Oop. That's AP something that I don't use. That's gonna upset someone. Oh, almost forgot about you. Trash, probably. Definitely trash. I don't want your salt anymore. Ooh, military tube. Yep. Okay, what's over here? Yes. Actually, what PS? Yep. There's a lip that will keep you from being able to walk straight in. If you're wondering why I keep jumping in here, it's because it's unfortunately necessary. That or a vault. I don't know why it still is a thing, but it is unfortunately a thing that survived the beta. So did the roots in the ground that keep you from being able to run or walk. But, you know, you can't win them all. It's all trash. Probably. SR-25's not a bad pull. I'll take it. Eventually, we'll push you there for now. You can go there for that. There's no 3-slot in Aces there. Nobody wants batteries anymore. Nobody wants smokes. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. If we'll kill you. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Almost missed that. Yoink. It's literally ammo everywhere in this place, man. It's so juicy. Just like a mini res room around every corner almost. It's crazy. Just look at the rounds. This hasn't even been a thick run for ammo. 2 runs ago, that one was pretty good. PSU, yep. Good value there. Did I search you? I did. Okay. Go downstairs, check for the toolbox. Nope, nothing there. And, ooh, metal parts. Yep. Yep, yep. We'll take that. And that's more than likely trash, but we're getting full. But that's a good... Oh, wait. Upstairs. I almost forgot it again. The med room. Why would I forget the med room? Med room. Of all the rooms to forget, this is not the one. Stems, dummy. Lead X. I mean, good stuff can be had here. Yeah. See? That. Big splint. I mean, I'll take that. And the ammo, man. PRS. Why did I pick that up? Blah. Get the taint of that off my skin. You can go away. You can come. You can come. I'll forget about that if it's down there. What are we putting actually down there? Can I? Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay, not worried about that. Let's go. Where were the boxes? This way? Oh, nice. Almost missed that. Almost missed it. Can't escape my loot goblin senses. Man, I want to grab all of that, but I do not trust that For shit. Or wait, is he not up here? Oh no, he's up here. Yeah, they're still pissed about what's going on over there, evidently. Whatever it is, man, they're mad about it. They are upset. They heard you talking crap, Reaper. Alright, what'd you say? Only have $6. What? I missed something. Or it must have been relevant to what I was talking about at the time. Let's just have some peas, shall we? They're good for you, from what I understand. Although, not gonna lie, that's one of the few foods that I'll just take a can like that, you know, refrigerate it, just eat them right out the can. So good, dude. I love some peas. As long as no sugar or anything is added. You know. As long as they're actually peas. You know. Ooh, military cable. No med bag or weapons crate. Interesting. Get the military cable though. That's good. We'll take that. Alright, so this is run number 5. So it probably makes sense after this run to sell off the big items like weapons, things that take up a lot of stash space and don't stack well. If we can depot everything. I don't know that we're going to be able to depot, so we probably will have to. But that's pretty good, getting through 5 without having to sell anything. Further than I thought we'd make it, honestly. Alright, yes. Alright, that's it for the pier. Go hit the garage. Nothing there. Don't really need that. Well, no, we don't. We're pretty good without that, I think. Hello. Any suppressors I always grab just because usually they're worth something, even if it's not amazing. Oh, now that is one we want. Get rid of that. Move that up there. Okay. Take those. From there. And any of the broken boxes, just like anywhere else on Lighthouse, can have your wireless transmitters. Any of the military tech loot. So definitely want to check those down. We got a few optics. Those should fender pretty well. Can't even pull that, whatever. Oh, jacket. Nuts. Alright, let's get in here. I'm gonna have to consolidate some of this stuff. Alright, hopefully we get a decent pull here. Vibing. Oh, and we got a clock. I mean, I'm taking it. Do we get a better 4 square to put there? Oh, teapot and duffel bag. DVD, don't need it. TT, we'll pick it. Is that it for this room? Seems to be. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Okay. End of the hallway. Nothing here. Take that. square, so you know it's not worth it the most. It doesn't take up any space hardly. Yep, I'll take that actually. Okay. Downstairs. So far so good, man. Kind of probably will have a pretty good idea at the midway point of where we'll be. Evasion armband. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's this labs tier loot, man. I'm telling you. That's a good pull. I turned one in, man. I don't have one I can actually wear. That's huge. What did I do with it? Give me that. I want that. Nice and safe. Oh, you can't. Son of a bitch. Ah, Nikita, why? Why? Alright. Oh, that's closed. Right, okay. Here we go. Go ahead and drink this. It's space. The Palad's not worth anything. I just want the XP. Same thing for that. Shit, green. Don't need the flechette, or that could be a thing to grab. Mule. Locked. Alright. Military power filter, please. Nope. I'll put the mule in the injector case. We'll pick it. Sounded like something was moving around there for a second, but evidently it was just something shutting that I was looting. Sometimes that closing sound like creeps me out when I'm trying to loot stuff. Like if I forget it's an item that closes or has a closing sound, I'm like, what was that? You know, get all like ready to shoot something. Alright, nothing up there. Last closet, and then we can get out of this hallway. Gives me claustrophobia. Jeez, not enough room in here. Nothing back there. Alright, over this way. Nothing there. No marked room pulls yet, so hopefully one of these jackets has something special for us. Wouldn't that be nice? I'd love to get a marked room pull. I'll have a Snickers, why not? Nothing there. Spark plug, ooh. Yuck. Right up top. Some food in that kitchen, but we're good. So leave it alone. Ooh, I'll take that. We'll take that too. Up we go. One more key door. Could have some good stuff here. This particular area always seems to have like really good stuff actually. There's just so many spawns in this room. Maybe that's it. But I rarely come in here and don't pick up something. M80, hello. Nice. Take you over the Ogden. Here we go. One message above it. I still don't I still don't track with the one message above it, Reap. I'm not trying to be funny, man. I don't know what are we talking about? Alright, let's do this, because that is probably going to be better than a lot of things we could take out of here. So get rid of that and grab that, get rid of that and grab that, get rid of grab that, and you know these got to go. That in there. BP what? What kind of BP we talking about? BP, okay. Worth grabbing. Get rid of that. Alright. Maps. Actually, that sells pretty well. Ooh, paper. Only Tarkov can make you say what I just said. Get all excited about a pack of paper. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh, Jesus. Oh my. Sometimes I laugh at myself. Alright, nothing there. Okay, good. Let's get out of here. Jesus Christ. Or I fall in love with a fucking copy machine or some shit. Run number 5. Almost done. We got a bag out here. And one more room to check. Before I go stir crazy. Falling in love with office supplies, you know. No, paper does go hard though. I mean, it's 100K, you know. So there's a lot to love there. That's all I'm saying. It's understandable. It should be. I feel like. I know you love paper too. Don't act like you don't. Said I'll donate if you shoot Zerachi. Oh. Oh. Well, I will, but that won't be for a very long time, sir. Sorry. I gotta keep my relationship in good standing with Zerachi. Well, with Lightkeeper. Therefore, Zerachi, but you know this. I cannot shoot him in the head just yet. I will. That I can promise. Just not yet. Not until it's the end of the snowball and I can buy the hybrid. When I can buy the hybrid ammo and we're 12 out of 13 in snowball, I'm gonna walk across the bridge and yeah, I'm gonna shoot him in the face. For sure, or the head at least. I don't know about face, but definitely head. And I'm gonna hold you to that, okay? And the $6. I want it all. Alright. Oh, did I search this? Did I search this? I did not. Ooh, we might have some more juice. Run Blitz is a third-party app that gives flea prices for all items and quest info and how many you have of that item. Oh, interesting. I try to avoid third-party apps, but that's good to know for anyone who's interested. Long time backstory on that. Long time Path of Exile player. And that was one of the things I did different in that game, because like everybody used third-party software to figure out how to build their character, how to sell what, you know, blah blah blah. And I was like, you know, I'm gonna figure all that stuff out on my own, and you know, it was tougher, obviously, because that's the dumb way to do it. But I kind of stick to that caveman philosophy. I'm kind of like I like the experience of being wrong sometimes, or like learning things the hard way, or you know, like as an example, doing tasks and stuff. A lot of times I won't even look that stuff up, or I will sometimes on the fly just to save time for anyone who's in stream. But interesting to know that something like that's available, though. That'd be really helpful if you were in raid and you really wanted your per square value, you know, as high as possible. So I could definitely see where that... Oh, nope, I can't take that. Damn it. That's right. Against the rules. Against the rules. Didn't come from the island. But anyway, I could definitely see where a lot of folks would find a lot of good use for that. And I'm not, you know, hating on third-party software. There's a lot of apps that people use. Hell, I used to use, I was a Destiny player for a long time too, 1 and 2, you know, back in the day. And you couldn't really experience any of the top tier content in those games without third-party software, or at least the mobile app companion, you know, bullshit. But it's crazy with games these days that so much of that stuff is necessary. But yeah, appreciate the heads up on it. What is it called? Run Blitz is the name of it. Already breaking rules, CRS. Oh, by trying to pick stuff up. Hey, I caught myself, man. I self-managed. I dropped it. I put it on the ground, Reed. I didn't even save the thing. You know, doesn't count. All right, we'll get some stamina back here. Get this thing going. All right, halfway done. That's number 5. Do I need refreshments? I do. I can drink this. Can't take it with me, but I can drink it. Sorry, ammo packs. I made rules. You will be remembered. You are valued and appreciated. Even though I didn't even look at you. Poor ammo packs. Self-esteem is shattered. Will never be the same. Alright, I do have to check these jackets though, for real. Actually, that was a pretty quick run. Not bad at all. It's good, we needed one of those. Oh, nope, can't take that. Right. Right. I'm just checking for marked keys. Quick couple jackets won't hurt anything, right? Right. I can drink it. Bottoms up. Wish it was a nice cold one. Alright. Can't take the key. No marker. Alright, fine. Out we go. Number 5 is done. CRS again. Listen, man. I mean, but cheating using food is not. It is not. It's only if I can't take it with me. See, it just can't affect the money number. And I don't. What are you talking about? The CRS. Well, because I keep forgetting the rules. Is that why? Is that what we're talking about? Because I can't remember my own rules. Well, I mean, it's me, right? Were you expecting anything different? This is me we're talking about. I obviously can't remember anything. All right, we need a good infill and a quick depot. Oh, actually, we can't. I probably need to sell stuff. We'll see. I could not touch the hideout though. None of those crafts. We can't mess with any of that stuff. Don't sell any of the ammo. Don't put it in boxes. And don't box the cash. Check. Trying to remember all the rules because we're about to have to sell stuff. Once we load out. Okay, Tark. How much room do we have? Not enough. Real quick, let's go see Mr. Mechanic. Make the quick, easy room. I'm not going to worry about selling the grenade launchers on Flea. For the parts, the only thing I'm going to price in terms of weaponry will be suppressors and scopes. The rest of it, great vendor. Okay, perfect. Except for stuff like that. Honestly, I may price those and keep those too, but okay. Gives us a little bit of room to depot. See, we can at least get it all in there. Probably not. We'll see. That evasion armband has no monetary value, but it has value to me. We'll save that. That is a win. Always feels bad to give that away. I like having a selection of armbands. Of course, once you get the Kappa one, the Dead Skull, it's just, how do you wear anything else? Okay. So, I think that's it. No, I'm missing something. Oh, down here. Okay. Really quick. Mechanic. Anything that is not an optic. Oh, that, I mean, I know that's, just go ahead and do that crap, right? Quick scroll down, see what we got. Sorry, SR25. Nothing personal. I bet these aren't worth playing. Let's take a quick look at that. No, I mean they are, yeah. Yeah, they are. More than what you could get for vendoring them. Go ahead and put that up. And big items like clocks, you know, we'll get that stuff out of the way. 55k, really. I'm just gonna go just below whatever the market's selling at. Keep it balanced. Not trying to crush people. Oh. This one we will pin and set to the side. We're not gonna sell it, but we'll add the value. Therapist is about to get a lot of things. Except for, I think, wait, the roosters go? Actually, yeah, that's a flea. Surprisingly enough. Alright, back to therapist though. We're gonna give her a bunch of these items like that. I'm gonna worry about whether or not they go on Flea or not. Some of this stuff I always just vendor. Okay, we won't worry about the rest of it for now. Oh wait, just take the fire steel. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. How much room did that give us? Not a lot. Yeah, we need to sell off some of this stuff. Sorry guys, I knew it was gonna need to happen. What we'll do is we'll just go until it's full, and then once the Flea actually fills up, i.e. we're waiting on stuff to sell, we'll go ahead and get into the next raid. We're not gonna sit here and wait on the Flea, and I'll get things listed pretty quickly. But also would be good if I sold things we had the most of, i.e. lamps. Ooh, 62k, don't mind if we do. GPUs, 3 of them so far. Nice. 718. To Papa. Cords, I don't know what cords go for. 36k. Okay, we reached maximum offers. Nothing sold. Give it a second and see if something pops off. Anything? Nope. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. 28. I'm going with 38. Yeah, I'm not gonna match undersells like that just don't make sense. That just does not make sense to me. Okay. Should be enough. We got what we need. Get back in there. Number 6 goes. Alright, did I ever put number 5 done? I did not. We are number, damn it, 5 down. Alright. And so far, really haven't, I won't grab all the stuff from the Flea until we get it all listed and sold, but the ammo already you can see has been substantial. The money is going to be good too, especially if we get a big pop. Those GPUs are going to be nice. I mean, that's 2.2 mil right there. Taking it with you because it's going to be in my PMC stomach. I need a post-it note with the rules somewhere in my line of sight. That's a good idea, F, actually. I like that. I'll take a post-it note. I've done okay so far though. You know, I see things and it's so tempting, you know. The loot goblin just can't resist. Yeah, no. It's hopefully a good spawn here. The last few haven't been too bad, but we have had some. The first 3 raids, man, they were like, we're gonna put you as far away from Lightkeeper as possible. I think they knew we were coming to hit the place tonight, you know. We'll show that guy. Oh, I didn't check. Well, we haven't had any combat really, have we? Armor should be good. I was about to say I didn't check the armor, but I guess we didn't take any fire last raid. We'll see. Hopefully we get a decent spawn. We can get some action on the way. For anyone who wants to see some guns. The last raid we spawned in and they were fighting on the beach, so we were able to scoot right by undetected. Oh boy. Oh, they won't be scooting right by shit. No. Worst spawn ever if the goons are up. Fortunately, they are not. But that's the one you'll spawn in and Bird Eye will be absolutely destroying you. I'm gonna resist the urge to hit Marin because we got actually a pretty decent spawn. This is one we can just literally run all the way down the beach. I wonder how our endurance has been doing. Oh, the boys. Okay. Actually, let's check that. So endurance, not bad tonight. And this is, okay, 125. So we're getting there. I want to get it back up over 130. I was so happy it was 130 something, and then the cultist. Oh no. Oh no. Water filter. Oh no. I'm so sorry. You know I would never leave you if I didn't have a good reason. I will see you again someday, water filter. Okay, I'm not gonna recover from that one, guys. I'm officially traumatized for having to leave a water filter behind. You know, now we need the loot to be really good. And it made me leave a water filter. No. Oh. Alright. Get some stamina back. I'm green, right? Good. Good, good. Overall, pretty chill raids. Pretty chill raids, actually. Hopefully we don't have any bears chilling in that little house right there. Didn't sound like it though. I'm a little close if so. Right. Yeah, I think we're clear. Good. Good. Run number 6 can officially begin. And what we'll do, you will remember water filter heartbreak. Yeah, for real. Hey man, it seriously hurt my feelings. Oh shit. I better get out my my flashy thingy. Zerachi, hello, it's me. Don't shoot. Count 4. Hello there. I see you up there. Looking at me. Listen, you know I'm supposed to be here. Lightkeeper said you can't shoot me for now. And I'm gonna take full advantage of that fact. Alright, here we go. What do we got? Ooh, helix. That's metal parts. Yes, that is what we're talking about. Thank you. What do we have? Hydra Shock, Magnum, Search, Wormageddon. Nothing we need. Here we go. Ooh, Mosin. Those vendor pretty well. Nice. BP ammo. They do love me. Let's go. Unload. Think. Alright. Time to start the run. Gotta get the energy up. 10 runs is a lot more than you would think. Because there's just so many areas to hit. Like, it, yeah, I would plan on a full raid if you come here. And I wouldn't come here and not hit this loot. It's just too good not to. I always plan on looting when I come over. Or generally, unless I'm in a hurry or something. Ooh. Right out the gate, some whiskey. Nice. Did I loot that? Check. Yes, I did. MFD. That's a nice pull already. 200k right there. Whiskey. Metal parts. Ooh, nice. Can we get something of worth out of this room? This room has been bad for us all night. A pistol slide? Okay. Not exactly what I was hoping for, my dude. But whatevs. This room has what we're looking for. Jackets, right? You do, don't you? Mines? No. Not what we're looking for. I don't even know where the mines are. Like, where would that even be? Surely that's not over on this side, right? That would be for somewhere else on Lighthouse. I've not even looked to see where the new secret exfil is on Lighthouse. I just know they added them to quite a few of the maps. I know where Ground Zeroes is and where Customs is. Or Streets too, because the Streets one it used to be just a normal exfil, like the Customs one. Some of these keys are actually halfway decent, so hold on to it just in case. Nope. Okay. Ooh, PSU. Yep. That's the yoink for sure. Yeah. No. I don't want to build these 4 squares. $322 east, eh? Not bad. Okay. No jacket, nothing over there. Duffel. Thermites. Worth for sure. Nothing else. Okay. Then with this room, check up top. Hit glance for ammo, nothing. I always want to duck my head down when I come in here. Like, I feel like the thing's just gonna slap me in the face. Same thing with the ones on top of the rogue tower, like when you're a rogue camp. Just very low overhead. Looks like there's a specter over here. Yeah. I'll take that. Those actually go for reasonable price though. Just leave my light on. Fuck it. Nothing special there. No toolbox. Tool set, but not what we're looking for. Take that. Wait, the red parts are actually usually, some of them go really, really well. LPS, why do I think that's good? Because it is. Okay, alright, now, oh, toolbox. I can stop sprinting. Grab that. Mosin. Archangel body. I don't know if those are worth anything or not. I don't usually run Mosin. This looks good. Nope. It is not good. That is the opposite of good. That is bad. That is bad ammo. We don't like that ammo. Alright, what's on the shelf over there? That looks like decent ammo. Salts. More salt, you say? I don't want more salt. We want good stuff out of here. Oh. Water treatment plant, storage key. Meh. We'll take it. Power X, whatever. SOST. Okay. Got an optic there we could snag. Trash. ERS glorious. Actually, we should grab that. The 4 slot, but it sells pretty well. The Romeo should be decent. Oh, that RAM is definitely decent. Thank you. Okay. Good here. Good check for our toolbox. Nice. Keep that lamp. Those lamps, they're steady, man. 70 to 80, usually. Lately, they've been dipping down 50, 40. I think more and more people are done with their hideout, but they are still good. Good grabs for sure. We got RLP, P, PS. PS, which PS is this? Nope. Okay. Get up. Sometimes he gets stuck in crouch. Like, what is going on? Alright, think we're done there. SP6. Not been a lot of good ammo. Like MDR wise. I was finding a bunch of MDR ammo for a while there. I'm gonna mess with old buddy, but nothing. Nothing there anyway. To the beach. What is this? Wait, what AP is this? Hold the phone. Ah, there you go. See? More blackout. F. There's some ammo I've been looking for. I had some of that as a sad thing. I'm not going to tell you what I did with it. I'm just not. Ooh, you know, we'll save that. We can use that to loot faster. Very useful if you're looting a lot of file cabinets, but we're not really here much. Just that one room's the only one that has a reasonable amount. This is not what. Yeah, I'm not ready. About that later. I watched a video of an AK-50. I was chilling today before stream, and it was just a real live AK-50. Impressive. The sound that came from that thing, man. It's a beast. I was just like, what in the world? Happy noises. That was a happy noise too. Alright, here we go. Night. Locked. I'll take it. Could we find something better? I don't mind the lever action at all. That weapon was fun. I had a lot of fun with that. Took me about a week before I put it down. I knew that would happen. That's why this is probably the wipe I waited the longest for Tarkov shooter, because I wanted to make sure I had that and access to enough ammo, so I could give it a good try. Man, solid gun. I hope they leave it alone, but I doubt they will. I bet it's gonna get nerfed. We'll see. I hope not. I mean, there's other things in the game they could nerf too. We have rocket launchers. We should be able to have a really, really strong lever action rifle. Why not? Right? Right. You can have a rocket launcher. I can have a lever action. Makes sense to me anyway. Your stuff is insured. You just get rid of it and then have it collected. Also, do items inside the vest get collected too? Meds and ammo don't get returned, but magazines and stuff does. What do you mean get rid of it? Like drop it? The insurance is there in case you die. You have a chance of getting it back, just like you would on PvP. It used to be 100%, but it's not anymore. They've, I think actually, speaking from personal experience, I get a lot more back on PvP now than I do on PvE. I think you actually get less back on PvE than you do on PvP, honestly. Of course, it depends on what gear you're rocking too. I mean, if you're rocking all level 1 trader gear, no one's gonna pick that up usually, so you'll get a good chunk of that stuff back. No, we came this way. That, by the way, was the marked room, and that was pretty sad as far as pulls go. Make sure I didn't miss anything. We did not. Guess your question is, why am I running a bunch of vests? Oh, for the space. There you go. Yeah, the reason is for inventory compression, because I can fit all of this in a 3x3 square. And obviously that's a lot more than 3x3 on the inside. So the reason I'm running all of these is so that I can fit all of this stuff in this, what is this, 5 by, whatever that is, 7, right? So yeah, it's for inventory compression. But yeah, good question. And thank you for clarifying. I was hoping I was understanding the question, but I didn't think I was. So thank you. Ooh, nice. Okay, those are, I'm taking those. A deagle. Yep. Don't mind if I do. Matter of fact, we'll go ahead and give the deagle a better place in this world. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. Okay. Come on, computer. We need you. This ammo is worth, right? I'm not just tripping. Oh, yes, it is definitely. I don't know what type of weapon I would put that in, but I bet it slaps. Just looking at the stats. Okay, we're good. Nothing there. Whoop, maybe. I don't know, is that 762? Let me check. Nope. Negative. Oh, nothing on the desk. Yeah, I did it for inventory compression. If I'm feeling like doing a lot of looting, I'll bring 1 or 2. Usually I don't bring this much. I brought this much. Well, I guess if I'm solo and I'm just chilling, I do. Usually when I'm streaming, I don't bring that much just because I want to keep things moving. But if it's something like this where it's about getting out, you know, with as much as possible, I'll bring something to compress. Or a lot of times if I'm in raid and I'm, you know, looting a PMC or something like that, you can just yoink their rig and use it for the same thing. So super useful if you're new to the game, to find some rigs like that are good for compression. Obviously not all of them are good. LBCRs are really good. I like CSAs because they're slim and they can fit in spaces that a lot of other rigs can't. They're not the best in terms of space compression, but you do get something. You get an extra 4 slots. And out of a 6 slot to get an extra 4 slot is almost double the space. That's pretty good pound for pound in terms of compression ability. So but yeah, there's a ton of different setups you can use. Different bags you can use too, like a partisan bag, for example. One of the boss backpacks actually is pretty good for inventory compression as well. So you can put one of those inside your bag and make even more space that way. Though you'll just have to watch the configuration. Try out a few things, see what works best. But depending on what I'm doing. Oh man. Can't take the fuel, unfortunate, but that's alright. We all know you are here, Mr. Fuel. I won't let you be forgotten. We'll save the slickers for later. Marin. Ooh, I can refresh my Marin key and sell a used one. Nice. Always happy to sell a used key to someone. And keep the fresh one. I know. Terrible, right? Oh, yes, please. Both of those. Do that. You know what? Let's put that power bank there. Get rid of the Archangel. I don't think that's gonna sell too well anyway. And we'll put the meds down there. That way we know most of that is a keep. Okay. That's it over there. In we go. Man, we made a good time on this run. That's good. No jackets. That's not good. Listen. I don't want to save time by looting less, people. Oh man, no jacket up here either. They're on to us, guys. Ooh. Okay. I'll take it. Fine. Fine, fine. Oh, no. Unload is what I wanted to click. No, I won't take it. That's not what I thought it was. Son of a bitch. It's still terrible, guys. Things are still terrible. Much more of a colors. Okay, here we go. Good chance here that we get some good stuff. Not duct tape. That does not qualify. Old bleh. I'll take that. E-plug. I don't need any kind of plug. Get out of here. I'll roll that way. This is a plug-free zone. Thanks. Oh. They're like, really? Are you sure? It's a spark plug for son of a bitch. Alright, nothing there. And no computer. But we do have a pro kill. Check the desks. Nice. Nothing back here. Okay. Well. I feel like I'm way too light to be about to leave this place. How do we do overall? Not bad. We're not done yet. Still a chance we get a decent pull in here. Got a computer and some file cabinets yet. Anything can happen. 2 GPUs in this guy, right? No. RAM? Hey, I'll take it. You know, that's nice juice on the way out. Okay. Two square, nice, nice. Let's fill up. Come on, give me that. 1 square, nice. That's gonna go down here. I need 3 more out of y'all. There's a 2, nice. 1 more. Give me something decent. Well, I can't get both of these. You rat, man. I need 1 thing. Gotta be full. Can't be that. What you got for me? Anything? Nope. Full to me is leaving 1 mag space. That's my definition. I want to leave at least space to reload. Alright, we're full now. Let's go. SP6 is for the Val. Oh, okay. Coincidentally, Sanitar just killed you with it. Oh, damn. That sucks, bro. Oh. Sanitar is a bit of a turd. I'm sorry. But, appreciate having you here. Welcome to this channel. Sanitar, man. He is the rattiest boss, isn't he? He just head-eyes you out of nowhere. Like, that dude will hide in the corner. You be thinking you're good, and then... Nope. Alright, so we can get stamina moving forward, so the extract should be pretty quick. Not a bad haul, though. So, this is number 6, right? Number 6 is in the books. ITB, that's what in the book stands for. I don't know if y'all Or that stands for in the books. I had that backwards. I get shit wrong a lot. Part of that whole CRS thing. Struggle with the words, connecting with my brain, and then just chaos ensues, basically. Story of my life. Lose 11. I'm embracing it at this point, you know. I'm telling you, man. Yeah, Sansar is a freaking rat, dude. Alright, so we don't have to fat man crawl. That's good. Maybe I can just walk and talk for a sec. So, rapid pace tonight. Sorry for that. But, obviously, as provided some of this snow and ice goes away, I'm supposed to be working in the morning anyway. So, I'm trying to wrap this up. And get through all 10. Because I want to get through all 10, and I want to have everything sold and have a number for everyone who decides to stay that long with me this evening. And then at some point, if I have some time, I may chop this stream up and make it into a video. That'll be algorithm doesn't really like long form content, so a video probably would be a little better for that. But I do appreciate everyone coming in and checking out the stream. It's been really good participation, so thank you for that. Appreciate everyone being here. Coming along for the looty ride. I do want to check these jackets. I just can't say no. Oh wait, 8 p.m. I broke the rule. I have to drop that. Sorry. I have to drop that. I broke the rule again. Damn it. Ugh. Only marked keys, and I have to separate them. That's the rule about the jackets. We said this. Stop trying to grab stuff. Jeez, what's wrong with me? They're tempting me with non-marked room keys. Wait. Reap, I know you said it's in my belly, but I feel like it doesn't count. I feel like I can drink my hot rod. I've earned it. Been a long journey. I need refreshment. I mean, you trying to work me without food and water. That's just like cruel and unusual punishment right there. You know what I mean? Reap is a slave driver. Dang. Let me get some rest, Reap. Alright, here we go. So that was what was that, number 6? I already forgot. Alright. So 4 more raids to go. We found 3 GPUs, no marking keys, a ton of Funko Pops, and all sorts of crazy stuff. Good raids so far, all in all. Money-wise, which is what we're after, obviously. We may just get level 49 in the process. Be a nice little side benefit, right? Yeah, so while we're all here, we're continuing the march on Lightkeeper, not slowing down on that. But I am going to start to try to mix in some streams like this, some theme-focused things. Someone was talking about Labyrinth in yesterday's stream. And so really want to get something put together on that. I gave it some thought, though, and I don't want any of our regular squad left out. If you guys aren't ready for lab, let me know. If you are ready for lab, let me know that as well, because I would like to put together a stream on it, but I don't want to do it too soon and have it be one of those things where everyone can't participate, because my schedule being what it is, I'm not sure when I'll have a chance to focus it again. Though now that 1.0 is here, obviously we'll be able to run it pretty much whenever we want. So throw it in Discord or pop it in chat, however you want. But I'm interested to know how many people actually have access and have at least 2 cards. I gotta figure out how to get more, actually, too, before we put a stream together. I gotta look into it. When I found out about labs, it was after I came back to Tarkov after a break, and It was during the soft core wipe, so you could just buy them. So of course I just bought them. You know. Or I don't know where the hell I got them. Anyway, it was easy to get them. I know that. Okay, let's go back. Actually, real quick, we should probably take a second and throw some things up. Ram. Oh no, I'm not selling for that. 128, we'll call it. Any obvious silly undercut, I'm not going to follow suit, but MFDs are good. 198 for those. And before we go into raid, I guess we'll do a bit of a tease and grab the money we've got so far. How's that? I should be selling the stuff that's going to make the most room. Let's be smart about this. Right? 4 squares, 2 squares, right? Chords are 29k still. That's crazy. I do not need these anymore. So nice to be able to sell them again. 100k. Yes, please. What are gas analyzers going for? Are they worth? They're actually worth picking up. Holy crap. Why is that? Why are those going for 30k? Is that used in some sort of craft? Ooh, metal parts. That's gonna be juicy money. We're going 58.5 on that. At 13. Bulk premium military tubes. Those go hard. Dang, yeah. 90k on those. Dude, we're gonna be absolutely juiced after this. I'm going 15k on the nuts. That's fine. We'll go 14.9 just to get them sold quickly. Keep going until... Oh, okay. Max offers. Alright, so tease real quick on how much we've made off the Flea stuff we've sold so far. Not bad. 7 million. And that's not even everything yet, so... Holy, I'm gonna need more money boxes. Alright, can we sell one more thing before we go? Thanks. This will save us some time too at the end of the stream, actually. If I start selling as we go, yeah, probably wise. Good to sell in bulk though. That way you save yourself a lot of time by listing multiple items. These have been funky lately because everyone's trying to gank everyone for euros. Crazy how much of that's going on, but it is a thing. Alright, I think we're good. Let's get... Oh, damn it, as soon as I say that. The paper. We'll make the paper next. Nope, we're not good. Let's go. Lighthouse. Okay, so which one is this? Alright, number 6 is in the books. We're going for number 7. 4 cards just from killing Tagilla. Dang, can't wait to be this far in again. Ah, I hear you, Dist. Oh, man, it's going good, dude. Good, Goonie. Good to see you, man. How's it going? Hope you're doing well, brother. Wish Tagilla Reap? Probably in, Vida, fellas. What's up, man? Still no goons. Dang, bro. Had some spicy raids, partisan in every raid, died on customs 4 or 5 times. Love that XP. Oh yeah, partisan's amazing. Good XP. Bro, yeah, you'll get them, man. That's terrible that they haven't shown for you. Shoreline. Oh, they were just at Shoreline. They, for real, dude. V-Dub, man, he has been Purple Heart for you, man. You've been hunting them for a damn week now. I'm still trying to recover my KD from the last time I tried to help you hunt. I was talking about that just a little bit ago. I'm almost back up to 130, man. You know, or I would assist. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, I'm kidding. That sucks. Hopefully they pop for you soon, brother. I think it'll be too late by the time I end the stream tonight. Yeah, I know. I figured probably same for me too tonight. But what I was about to say is maybe, you know, depending on before we do the next stream. The next stream is Snatch. So I got to do Rogue Camp just real quick in to grab something. So just take out the turrets. There's 2 containers. It's in one of those. I grab the item. I go to reserve. I plant it. Then I go to Lightkeeper. Then I'm done. The rest of the stream will be available. So, dude, you've been at them so far. Like, if you need a gun, man, we can just go hunt your goons together. I don't know. It should be tomorrow. Depends on timing, whether or not I have to go to work, snow, all that. I don't even know, man. We're supposed to get more snow. Like, shit is just crazy here right now. But the very next stream will be Snatch for Lightkeeper progression. And once that's done, if you haven't found them, then fucking go with you. Just stray dogs. Okay. Okay. Gotcha, brother. Gotcha. Well, yeah, look, I've got no problem with that, man. Literally, if you don't have them by the time we do the next stream, we'll run Snatch and then we'll go goon hunting. You know? Doesn't it? Indeed. That's what I'm thinking too. You know what I mean? We'll fucking make a night of it. We'll get them. We just got to make sure that anyone goes understands their guns off on the goons. He's been hunting them for a week, so I wouldn't want anyone trying to take those shots. Not that anyone would, but not that anyone that we know would. I've known people to do things like that in the past. Did not end well. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Where you at? Oh, I see you. Oh, fucking nade? Really? Wow. Wow. Sorry for the blast in the ears, guys. That just shocked me that nade was so close after he clearly got destroyed. Where you at, you turd? You fell down the hill, didn't you? Oh, no, you didn't. Always with the nades, these guys. You know, it's like their default move. Alright, I'm not keeping this stuff, Reaper. Don't worry, I'm not breaking the rules. I said I could loot. I just wouldn't keep. Right there at the top of the stream. You know, or you start yelling at me. Alright, here we go. Oh, Jesus. Like that scope. Oh, this one I'm using? Yeah, this is my favorite right now. It is my current fave. My past fave has been Evo, and I liked Spectre for a while too. But yeah, I love this one. Nice and clean. But anyway, yeah, so I'm almost back, V-Dub, from our cultist fun and our labs fun. We had a lot of fun the other day. So I'm ready to knock it back down again, man. Let's go. You know? Let's go. I kid. Hopefully you find them before we have a chance to do that. But I wouldn't mind at all, man. It'd be my pleasure to help. Maybe we just stick with the goons this time, though. Maybe no cultists just yet. Although I am getting close on the story to needing to kill the priest, I guess. I ticked off a lot of story stuff lately. I probably should look at that. I'm just in no rush for that. Like, is that weird that I'm in no rush for that? Like, everyone is, you know, all on terminals. Like, I don't even care. I'm enjoying 1.0. Like, I really am. Tarkov is in such a good place right now. I think on PVE just feels amazing to play. The bots feel good. You know, the fights are saucy. Just in a really good spot. So far, so good. I bet we got at least one more knucklehead up here, though. Maybe not. Who knows? Must have moved on by now. If anything spawned here, probably already chalet or working their way through the mountains. Sometimes they will try to loot that little shed on the beach, but not a lot of loot there, so they're not there too often. Or they don't go there. They don't have any static location, which I think is wonderful. And the spawns mimic PvP spawns, which I also think is wonderful. Great for map knowledge for anyone who's really wanting to become a student of the game. M21, no thank you. Alright, let's go see him. I think we're good here. I don't see any knuckleheads over there. Very rarely, I've never really seen any push from that direction, but I suppose anything's possible these days. Alright, let me get my flashy thingy out. Get caught up on chat. Remember what happened last time someone did that? Yeah, last time someone took a kill, that was on the 15 glue horror hunt. Yeah, that was that's a good example of a time not to do it. You know what I'm saying? Heard of that time, yeah. Heard they buff mark rooms? I'm not sure, man. I can say that the marked room on Lighthouse has been better today than it has been. So I don't know if that qualifies. But I haven't hit any of the other ones, so I'm not sure. Hit some reserve mark rooms. They weren't bad, but not super good. No rush either till we have prestige, no region. Yeah, exactly. Your scav is currently geared with what? I must have missed it. Or it was something we were talking about at the time. Alright, here we go. Okay, what is this number? Which one is this? 7 in the books. Number 6 in the books. This is number 7. Alright. Okay, AKS 74. Obviously, I'm struggling to keep up. Alright. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we can do this. The burnt peanut. Oh, it's auto-modding it. Yeah. You can't say that in chat, I guess. That's funny. I mean, I get it. I guess YouTube hasn't caught up with the fact that it's an actual thing in Tarkov yet. I don't know that they would even care, though. That probably would still get auto-mod. Although I could change the moderation. I do have some control on that as far as the stream moderation guidelines. My moderation does not like your nutsack, sir. Says your sack is not approved. Let's see what's up here. I love that they added that item, man. It's so perfect for Peanut, you know? Like, that's so cool. And if you're him, like, how tickled is he? Like, he's in Tarkov now. He is a part of the game. I think that's, I imagine that would be a feels good moment. Alright. Let's see what we get. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna pop this stem on that. It was free. Rat poison. Well, it's yoink. Duct tape. Nope. Not even gonna take it. Oh, nothing there. This one bolts. Yes, please. is maybe no plugs. I don't want your plugs game. What? Hold on. Must have missed something. Have enough. When I have enough, you're gonna buy this. Been getting talked into trying it. Oh, Tarkov? Hell yeah. Fun when you figure everything out. It is. So no one wants your sack. I mean, I just said that. Listen, I said my stream moderation said that your sack is not approved. I didn't say that no one wants your sack. That sounds more like, you know, maybe, maybe, you know, something you gotta figure out on your own. Sounds like a conversation maybe to have with yourself. You know what I'm saying? V-dub. I'm just playing, man. I don't know why my moderation does not like allow your sack to exist, but clearly it does not. It's just smashing your sack all day long. All right, where's this fucking thing? We're going up top here. What do we got? Nope. No hard drives. Man, we really need to up the loot game here. This is a bad pull so far. We're early in, but outlook not so good so far, man. Is this gonna be the bum run? We haven't had a bad run yet. We've been full every run. We've been able to fill up. This isn't a back door, is it? Oh yeah, it's the one you come out the other side. To the box. Themes complex. Was complicated first to get into. Yeah. Oh yeah. You know, it is complex, but that is part of what makes it so special, because in the long run, you know, that depth is really where you get a lot of bang for your buck. And the gunplay and the gameplay loop is really where it shines. For me, I like shooters, I like looters, you know. You could go PvP, you could go PVE, depending on your preference, so it has a little bit of both. You know, some strife in the community around that part, but if you don't worry about that, and I would encourage you not to, just play what, you know, you enjoy. It is a wonderful game. I've had a ton of fun with it. Like some folks in chat will tell you, thousands of hours. This is one that, you know, a lot of time when I would evaluate a game, I would look at, you know, if I can get at least 40 hours of gameplay and feel good about it, I didn't feel good about the purchase, you know. So if you look at like the hours potential that you get out of it, you know, it really is worth taking a peek at for sure. I think. Obviously I'm biased, but. And welcome to the stream, by the way. Appreciate having you here. CBJ, there it is, F. It's like the world wants me to do exactly what you said I should. Weird. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna take this just in case. I've seen some pretty questionable loot so far. This is sus. Sus as in we're not getting enough. I don't want T-plugs. We've been over this. Stop at the T-plugs. Oh, we're screwed. Don't want the Roubles. Thanks. Alright. Just call them what they are. What is that? BT? Yes. I didn't see that. How did I not see that? Okay. Sweet. What do we get down the hallway here? Piranha? Nope. Ooh. SOST. Oh. Check it. Alright, graphics card number 1 this run right here. Nope. Wires. Okay, they said screw you. Fine. There's other rooms we can go to. We don't even need your rooms, loot. That's why they make other rooms in the first place. Fuck that room. This room's better. Nope, this room is not better. Fuck this room too. The room upstairs is the one. Did I check the med room last time? I think I forgot. Again, I always forget this room. Which is a shame. Because, you know, loot potential and all stems. Maybe I didn't forget. Maybe I just forgot that I actually looted it. Can you imagine having to keep up with all that? It's just like, that's where I just decided, fuck it. I don't even care if I remember anything anymore. I'm just gonna embrace it. What is this? BP? Yes. Oh. The ammo. The ammo. The ammo. And we can save this for later. Actually, let's tuck some stuff away. Bolts and this and why not? Just so we can say we're using it. You know, did all the work to get the damn thing and I never remember to use it. Of course. Man, I want to go check that ammo. But if he gets up and gets agitated. Alright, bro. I'm just checking this box over here. Just this one. Okay, I'm out. Don't get mad at me. Nothing to see here. Moving along. These guys are very testy. They could snap at any second. Jirachi's fed them gunpowder. So they're toothless and frothing at the mouth. Drooling and rubbing shit in their hair, basically. Deep learning curve initially was so rewarding. Yep, absolutely. And of course, you know, we have plenty of people that could help. Each. Recommend start with the standard edition. If you like it, then consider upgrading. Yeah, that's a good idea. That way you don't pay for extra inventory space for a game that you're not gonna like. I can't imagine not liking Tarkov, but I'm, again, biased. First bought Tarkov, I hated it because it was complex, and you got into it because of the horror shooter aspect. Don't think there's any other game that... Yeah, this is true. I will say, there's nothing that hits the same as Tarkov PvP and PVE. They both hit different things for different reasons for me, but like, there's no other game out there like it, honestly. And I'm a guy that my whole life was a controller. I'm not a keyboard and mouse user. I've only been keyboard and mouse basically since a little bit before I started playing Tark in earnest, really, a couple of years ago. So it's that good that I was like, you know what? I'm converting for this. And I've been my whole life like adamant about, no, I'm gonna play him with a controller, just because like I use mouse and keyboard at work. So when I came home, man, I wanted to chill. I wanted to relax. Felt too much like work, but for a game like this, just the amount of control that you have is just so good. Like, mouse and key just feels amazing. And once you go that route, I'm pretty sure we all know, it's kind of, you never go back after that. Just feels too good. Now, then I went back and I replayed all the old games I played with controller on mouse and key, just to have them feel better. When I did that Last of Us playthrough, I was feeling it too. Like the first couple hours, man, felt so awkward to me, which is crazy because I actually used to be really, really good on controller. Like stupid good, but not anymore. I'm fully converted now, untrained in the arts of controlling. I'm gonna have to get trained though. I do want to do a grounded playthrough of that, guys. So if you enjoyed the Last of Us stream, at some point we're gonna do a grounded playthrough, which is the basically everything kills you if you don't play it perfectly playthrough, which is brutal as fuck, but very rewarding actually. I like some stuff like that. We gotta make room for the rooster. Got a 4 square here, indeed. Doink. Take the rooster. I mean, it's something. We got a Funko Pop over there too. Trash loot here. That's not trash. This cultist Funko Pop. Yes. Yoink. What else we got? Nothing. I think we're good. Okay. Did I check the jacket? Did not. Nails. No marked room key. Oh wait, this isn't the right way. We want to go this way. This way. Alright, nails, Tushanka, UV lamp, salt, blah. Enhanced tube. Nice. Be nicer if it was a red buffer tube, but another evasion armband. Dang. Not bad. There you go. If you need an evasion armband, just get the Lightkeeper Island. Yeah. That'll happen. Alright. I will say, you know, sharing of knowledge tends to happen more among PVE players from what I can see, you know. Although, you know, if you find people who are interested in PvP, a lot of times, a lot of people group on PvP, honestly. Landmark was talking about it. The stream, a video he was watching, or I was watching. That was one thing he was talking about, like, very few people solo PvP anymore these days. Usually, mostly everyone is running around with a squad, in which ways they'll help each other, but yeah. Learning, I didn't read all of chat yet. I will, but I think PvE has been an amazing place to learn for myself. You get to spend a lot more time in raid, a lot more time in the locations, a lot more time in gunfights, a lot more time trying to figure out how to survive, you know, this encounter versus that. I just think it's a lot more forgiving of an environment. PvP is where I learned, and it very much, you know, made me want to quit the game several times. A lot of times. But, you know, obviously stick with it because you love it, kind of thing. Oh, did that already. Alright. One more spot in here. This has been not the most bountiful, let's say. We're not done yet, but less than impressed with the loot quality so far. Maybe we can redeem it. Magnet, matches, magnet. No. No redemption there. Come on, man. Give us the goods. Ugh. Listen. Nobody's worn a hockey mask since 1982, okay? Kinda missed the boat on that one. Any of these got room for anything good? Ooh, vodka. Drink. Couple jackets. Maybe we got good potential here. That one I'm fine with. Let's get this thing stacked up. I don't like any of that stuff, man. I don't want any of that to make the cut. There's that. Okay. What do we got? Computer. CPU, fan, PCB. $209. Not bad. Could be worth something. $309. Also not bad. Slim diary. Okay. Alright, they're looking for redemption. I can tell. Let's do something about the salt right here. Let's do something about the salt right here. Come on. This is terrible. Ugh. Huh. No lighters. Nobody wants a lighter. Okay, that's alright, fine. That we will take. Alright, there you go. See, now you're talking about language. This oh wait, we have room in there. We do. Okay, fine. How much room do we have in there? Enough. A few things. Okay. Not full yet. But we're not done yet either. Wait, what is this? PP quick maker. Okay. Almost missed this jacket. CPJ, there's some more. Nice. Hit these, right? Oh no, I didn't. Nice. How'd I miss this one? Metal parts, dang. Must have completely not looked in that direction. Or I searched one and not the other. Either way, we got him. Hard drive. Oh, Mazzoni. No way, dude. Yeah, no. Nope. Not even. Not even. No. SKS M995. Yes. Okay, well. Guess we're officially running out of space. Get rid of the matches. Flynn. Saliva. I mean, the Saliva's gotta be better than some of the other crap we got here, right? Right. What is this? PS. So thank you. Spark plug duct tape. Oh, that thing is full of trash. Oh, what are you? These are chains, so we know we don't have that. Our resort keys are going to be complete soon. They should be. Nice. Okay. And we're full. And we're out. Alright, sweet. So that is... Which one is this? We had finished number 7? Is this number 8? Which one are we doing? I can't remember. 5 down. I see that. 6. So this is number 7. No. Yeah, this is number 7. Okay. Get this thing out of our hand. Get some stamina back. Not a bad pull. Not the best pull, but not the worst either. Get caught up on chat real quick. Holy. Alright, let's get the stamina. Right. other game will keep your adrenaline sky high and make you duck in real life. For real. I duck in real life all the time. Many try but fail. Yep. I think PVE community is far more receptive to teaching Timmies. Well, yeah. I mean, PvP will teach Timmies just by sending you back to the lobby. That's your lesson, literally. You go back to the lobby. Started at standard, then went to unheard. Yeah, when did they add this part for Lighthouse? This new? Which part was that? This? I'm sorry. Probably get it this weekend. Hopefully you can use controller at all, or keyboard and mouse only. Overall movement is trash currently. Not playing good. Oh, for 6 to 8 months. This is number 7. Okay, that's what I thought. Thanks, brother. Well, let me put it in there so that I can see it. But yeah, King Dabs. It's keyboard and mouse only. However, they are looking at console ports. And Nikita was talking in an interview I saw recently about the biggest challenge he saw, and what they were currently working on actually is mapping all of the actions to a controller. So at some point with a console release, there will be controller support. What I don't know is whether or not that controller support would make it over to PC. Now, I do know that in the same interview, he mentioned that he's not going to do aimbot or anything, or aim assist or anything like that. It will be Tarkov, so I would honestly encourage you to try to learn it on mouse and keyboard, just because I think you'll have an easier time with it, in terms of if you decide you want to do PvP later, it'll be an easier transition. I think it would be hard to be competitive there with a controller, to be honest. And I hate that I'm saying that as a long-time controller player, but that's my honest opinion. So depending on how far you want to take it, just something to consider. I can't take the glorious. What am I doing? I'm breaking the rules, guys. I was about to break the rules. You see that? Dang it. I just knew I was about to be able to take that glorious too, didn't I? Get that stuff back in there. Can't take anything that's not on the item. You know, this, unless it's the marked key, in which case we just don't add it to the results. Alright, let's get out. 8, 9, and 10. 3 more to go. We got this. I can do this. I can do this. Just gotta make them quick. 1 o'clock. 3 more to go. Oh boy. Yeah. It'll be a late one. Interested to see how Lighthouse compares to Streets in terms of profits given the same time limit. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, because I mean Streets is phenomenal, obviously, right? Especially I was did a raid in Streets earlier today or yesterday, and I hit Unity credit again. I just did like I wanted to hit as many file cabinets as I could. I've been on this marked key kick lately, so file cabinets, right? And yeah, exceptional loot, man. Always. Always. Always good loot there. Overall, been a good set of what we're getting out of this thing, and pretty good interest in the stream too. So, win-win, win-win. I'll take it. Now if we can load out, that'll be the thing. Right, here we go. Oh boy. So we'll depot and we'll refresh the stuff on the auction before we go back in. Maybe do a... No, I don't need a repair. We'll get there. I don't need ammo. We're straight. Nice. Cheap infills are welcome too. I love when I don't have to spend a lot of money. Penny saved, penny earned. Thing, yeah. Okay, all that's good. We're green weight. Let's go ahead and hit up mechanic. Build the obvious firearms. Anything that's not a scope or a suppressor. Even those. That two. Two. That's two. The anvil, yeah. Good. Oh, see you later. Nice. No, not lock. We're not locking anything. Okay, cool. Now let's get some things listed here. What do we want to list first? Meds, probably. 26k. These be things we have a lot of. Diaries. Decent space there. There's that. Nuts. What are these? Like 15? Where are we? Oh, damn. See? Don't ever count these things out, man. I've been passing these up, like kicking myself earlier when I saw that they were really holding their value pretty well. We're gonna go 59k on those. I can't believe they're that low, actually. Magnets, what do these go for? Probably trash. 30k, really? This is why it's better to sell in bulk, because you'll tend to hold on to things that you would normally not. And you'll find some hidden gems in there that way. At least I usually do. Alright, 48.5. There we go. Iridium. 21k. Alright. Go ahead and sell the weak ass tape. It's actually 24,000. Damn. I need to start grabbing that too. How much is this? 19. That's actually not bad either. Military cable. 60. That's gone back up. That was down for a while. Yeah, that's why I want to do all 10 in one stream, and I really want to have a dollar amount at the end of it. And I'm actually kind of glad that we haven't had a big drop. We had the graphics cards, but that's not outside of a normal data set realm of expectation. You know what I mean? You know, who hasn't had a couple graphics cards in a raid every once in a while? You know, 1 happens, no big deal. 2 happens every once and again. Sometimes you hit a 3 raid, and that feels pretty good, but I haven't seen anything yet that would make me think, oh, that's going to skew the result. So I think we're going to have a pretty good idea of what you could expect by the time we're all set. Now, we drop an abandoned factory or dorms, that'll skew things, but I'll make sure if we cut it up into a video later, I'll be sure to articulate that as well as I can. Anyway, I'll try. I will try. Oh, what? Keck tape is going hard, y'all. Why? Why is keck tape so strong? Not that I'm complaining. Bulbs are not going to be strong. Okay, time to go back and raid. Wait. Put the bulbs up. What did I say they were? That didn't matter. Let's just 7,500. Right? Good price for bulbs. Maybe they sell, maybe they don't. Number 8. Let's get cracking. Okay, I'm gonna definitely need a new money case before this is all over. Like, for sure. Miss the days when there were never-ending scavs. Used to. Oh, yeah, dude. Honestly, I learned how to play fast in the scav trains because you had to. Like, if you didn't move quick enough, you were dead, dude. They would overwhelm you. Those were the days. I know exactly what you're talking about. I used to go into freaking dorms and just sit there and kill 40 scavs because they would come out of everywhere. Alright, so we got 3 raids left tonight. Usually I'd be calling the stream right about now, so it's bonus time. Overtime, as they say. See, hopefully we can get in and out. But I can also update the stream notes with the final total too. 40 to 50. Oh, scavs. Yeah. Streets used to be so bad that midway through the raid, I would be repacking so much that I would always get the repack glitch where you couldn't shoot anymore. I hated that one. Oh, that was terrible. Being such a good raid, I remember I did dandies all in the same raid, but I couldn't finish the raid because I got a glitch and I couldn't reload my guns. And then I couldn't reload any backup guns I picked up either. So I kept picking up backup guns and fighting off scavs until they finally overwhelmed me. Just because I couldn't reload any weapon I had. I was pretty salty about that one. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Alright, here we go. Number 8. Where are they gonna put us? Give us too long run. Though I am appreciating the extra. Alright. Oh, good. Good spawn. I'll take it. Alright. So, to speed it up, I am going to start to just single out ammo spawns. I'm not going to sweep over each one. Okay, if I see a box I know I want to look at, we'll do it. If I see one I know is not a caliber I'm going to run, I'm not going to bother with it. See if we can't tighten up the time a little bit on these last 3, but 3 more runs. Hopefully we get a marked key though. I do hope we get one. I mean, I did get one, but I sold it. It was a reserve key, not one I would use, so. I do my marked rooms on customs and streets just because tend to favor those maps better, but reserve lately's been good, man, honestly. The more comfortable I get with the boss encounters and just, you know, encounters in general, the more I appreciate the fact that reserve and streets exist, you know, so that you can get that spike of difficulty, you know, if you want it. I love pushing the bosses, you know. I know that, you know, at some point it'll get to the point where they'll be so easy you just peek them, kill them, and keep moving, but I'm not at that point yet. They're still fun for me, so I really enjoy streets and reserve for that reason now, because, like, you know you're gonna get some saucy gunfights there, you know. And I do like a saucy gunfight. Although it's hard to tell that from this stream. I'm just trying to keep the peace with Lightkeeper here. Gotta be a good little servant so we don't get kicked off the island. Guess he doesn't want the bad publicity of blood on his doorstep. Weirdo. What kind of crime boss are you? Alright. I think we're clear here. Oof, almost there. Endurance has really started to move faster since strength finished. I suppose I could try leveling endurance a little along the way, but I just want to get my strength done always as soon as possible. I want that free weapon weight. I love it. It makes your character feel so much better when you get to elite strength. You like that ammo? I know I'm not using that, so I'm just going to bypass it. I will keep searching the weapon boxes though, because we could get scopes. Meant to click both of those, but didn't. Duct tape. Oh, Keck, we just saw is crazy right now. So. Maybe. Oh, yep. BT, yes please. Ammo for days, man. Ammo for days. Heck. Oh yeah. Nothing I'm gonna use. Alright, here we go. Best run yet, about to start. Must have been both exhilarating and maddening at the same time, trying to survive against all odds. Oh yeah, dude. It was so frustrating. At the same time, yeah, it was a rush, you know. I love those, the near-death gunfights, man, when you come out and you're a potato, but you made it, or you're barely making it, and you're about to bleed out, and you just barely get that, you know, heal off like that. Those are the moments that Tarkov gives you that you don't find that at the games, and you're not as invested with what's going on. Like the tension is palpable. It's just nothing like it. Tark is amazing for that. But yeah, that was one I'll never forget. It was on the channel before I reset the content, but back in the beta days, we'll leave it in the beta days. Nice safe, by the way. Nice. Oh, and some. Yep. Okay. I called it. And we got M80 already. I'm loving this run. And we got a jacket. Yeah. All right. Time to turn the light on. Pay attention. Late night loot about to pop off. This is the run. Worth looking at? No. I haven't had a single optic up here all night. Magazine, thank you. Wait. No weapon either. I'm gonna just start not checking that room if it doesn't produce after 10 runs. If I haven't found a single thing up there. I'm just kidding. There has been gun parts. Let me not throw shade. It's had stuff up there, just not what I would classify as good stuff. But who cares what I say? Oh wait, give me the money. I thought I clicked it. I did not click it. I left it there. That can't happen. That's gotta come with us. So does that, actually. Nice. Ooh, secure magnetic tape. Nice. Oh, and a key. Sweet. Those keys, some of those keys are going to be valuable. You'll be shocked. Some of them will be 100, some will be 50. I had one earlier I didn't know was worth what it was worth, and it was like $500,000. I'm like, what? We'll see. That'll be the interesting part when we get down to listing some of those. But I was experimenting with a way to do keys earlier, so that I can quickly sort through and see which one's the vendor versus which one's to list, and then we'll take it from there. So should be able to move through that pretty quick, hopefully. Anyway, quickish. All right, was there a computer? No. Are we good? Next room. Jacket? No jacket. No, nothing. Duffel. And CPU. Alright, that's enough of that. So we... Ooh. Alright. Let's go ahead and eat, actually. Garbage loot, garbage loot, garbage loot, garbage loot. I'm kidding. Kidding. There you go. A keyed. Anything down here? No. Okay. Done with that. We can hit this room. So far, so good. Good pull so far, and it's going fast, so... Both good things. There's some more blackout ammo. Man, that ammo is common. All of that's good. Right. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's probably not what I think it is it? No. And that is blackout ammo too, isn't it? Yeah. This is not the M62 you're looking for. Well, anyway. What I would be looking for. MDR. Okay. Are we going up on this side, I think? Yeah. Nope. This side. Yeah. Broken LCD is probably not worth much. Plug. Flash drive. Garbage. Maybe not garbage. I don't know. Now that those actually have a use, may actually be worth something. Nope. Oh wait, yes. That's for the lever action. Yes, we will take it. What is this? The same weather station safe. Man, I've got like 5 million of these. Don't need it. Ooh. The laser's on. There's a laser on the table that's actually on right now. Interesting. Oh man, got excited there for a sec. Yeah, I think we're good there. Keep it moving. Check our M995. Yes. Yeah. Impor is gonna be loving me. Tool set, nice. That's a yoink. All just for the XP. Go check the meds. Nothing. Okay. Nothing doing there. And then APM. Alright, quick peek up here. Really just looking for NDRI rounds. Close enough to not get me killed. Oh. 2 boxes I have to actually look at. EP. EP. Let me move before he gets mad at me. Yes, please. Both of those. It's just, hope we don't pay a price for that. Also for lever action. I really don't need any of this ammo, but I'm gonna take it. One day I'm just gonna grab an AK and go absolutely nuts on 545. I have so much stacking up, it's ridiculous. Loot gods, hear me. Do not forsake your faithful student. Aw, thank you, F. Thank you. I appreciate the assistance. We do need help from the loot gods, don't we? Alright. We do. Indeed. Ah, tool set. Okay, you know, I mean, it's something. It is something. We can just, now they're twins. Now it's got another tool set to keep it company. And they don't go for bad money. BP, nice. I mean, you gotta grab that, right? I mean, even though I don't run that caliber, if I didn't grab that, I think I would feel like I made the wrong decision. Am I wrong? Is it trash? I feel like it's not. No. Trash. Yeah, you grab that. Okay, Alright, starting to fill up. This run, we're gonna have to get picky here. Nice. That's what we want. I want to be at the point where I have to drop some shit, man. Yeah. I want to be like inventory full of like delicious loot. I mean, it is, but you know what I'm saying. That type of delicious loot. I don't know if that's worth anything. No, that's not. Let's do that. And we don't need that. Ooh. I think we do this, actually, for now. See something up here? Yeah. Oh, wait. There's a search thing. What's in the box? TT. Okay. I'm loaded. We're stacked. And we still got a few more buildings to go. This place is crazy, man. M62. That's the M62. I was looking for. They heard me. They heard me. No shade on the other M62, by the way. I gotta feed the Black Beauty, you know? She's a hungry girl. She deserves to be fed. Here we go. Sounds terrible taken out of context, but you know. Point stands. Alright. Ooh, toothpaste. Is that toothpaste I see? Can I grab it? Yes, I can. Ooh, nice. Getting excited about toothpaste. Again, something that only happens in Tarkov. And I'm looking into toilets willingly. Again, something that only happens in Tarkov. Marked room. Okay. Let's see. What do we get? Ooh. Nice meds. Water. H2O2. Rizzy. Yes. Elvis. Is that it? I think. Maybe. Man, this room. I always feel like there should just be more, you know? Just more. Just more. Okay, down this way. The duffel. Fire steel. Don't need the DVDs. Oh, what did I do? For some reason, I accidentally triggered a sneak. Ooh. The way to fix it is to run or jump. I hate that when it happens. See what we can do here. I know we've got some trash loot, but we can actually... Nice. Weapons vendor pretty well, so in general I try to take them if I can. Ooh, attack 30 actually. Not bad. That'll come with. Even if we just vendor it at this point, I don't know that they go well on the Flea. For a while, that's all people had, early wipes. So I'm sure people are sick of it by now. That needs to come with though. Do that. Okay. It's good. This way. There. UCB, not worried about it. Oh, I need to check that ammo though. Oh, pressure gauge. Where's that alkali? Here. Running into walls. Oh, M80. Nice. They really have heard us. F. Your prayers have been answered. Thank you. Yeah, more rat poison. More rat poison. Thank you, Mr. Landmark. Ooh, nice. Man, I think we're good. Like, I'm gonna have to find good stuff. Honestly. We'll speed up the rest of this run, though. Because if it's not good, we'll just keep it moving. But a decent decent run going here. Get rid of the cord next. Or maybe the H2. Don't need the screws. I've been getting screwed enough. I'm good with that. Thanks. No pliers either. Damn it. Marked key. No. That is what we're looking for. Nothing over there. Check these. Okay. TT. Oh. Ah, damn it. Let's take the TT. Sorry, TT. I was so quick to let you go. We're finding a solution. Lava. I could not have any WR. Oh. Well. We do now. I know I'm gonna find something to replace that cord, so I'm just gonna leave it. I'm sure of it. The PS12. Nope. Nothing here. Nothing. Nope. That actually might be good to sell. T-plug nails. This one there. PS. Oh, good. Nice pull there. Not bad. M855A1 BT. Let's do this. Can I pick that up? Can. Let's do that. Just because I don't know what that's worth. This BT is actually worth. I'm crafting that one. So yeah. That's a Yoink. I was actually kind of shocked by how good it was when I saw it. I thought I was crafting a tier below that for some reason. I clicked the wrong one. I was like, oh well, I'll just craft this instead. One of those. Didn't realize I had that craft. But I don't know why I didn't realize that I've gotten as far as I have. Sometimes it like damn, I'm at Lightkeeper. We got Capadon. At some point, I'm gonna run out of tasks to do over here, which is the goal, by the way. Get the best ending and do all the tasks. Which I was thinking escort was gonna be the one that was gonna be a pain, but that one's already done. So yeah, we got a good chance here. Come on, computer. Nope. PCB. Is PCB any good right now? Sometimes it goes pretty hard. Alright. Duffel bag, last room. Then we're down to the last two. Car battery we can't take. Edge, AK, nope. There's that. SOST. No one's picking that, man. Why would that even be there? You know? That's just a bad idea all the way around. Sorry, I had to reposition. USD. We get metal parts. Gotta make room for that somewhere. What do we get? Jacob, sorry. You're unproven. Actually, you're probably better than a flash drive, but I found metal parts, so I'm not gonna rank you over a PCB. It's just not happening. We're good. Number 8 is in the books. 2 more left. And down to number 9 and number 10. Beats down. At first I was like, man, am I gonna have time for 10 raids? The answer is like, no, but we're doing it. So, I'll pay for it in the morning. It'll be alright. Alright, let me put this away, because I'm sure that's obnoxious. Drop our bag, and then we'll give it a sec. We are gonna need our legs for this one. We got some good loot out of that. Alright, hope everyone's having a good night. Really do appreciate everyone hanging out in the stream. So we'll grab this. As soon as we're full. Head out and we'll reset. 2 more to go. We'll do a quick depot. We'll refill the Flea just so that we can keep up with that. And then after the next 2 raids, after the last one, we'll do a big sell-off. It should be able to be done without waiting on the Flea too much. I'm just gonna, while we wait on the Flea, I'll work on separating the keys between what's vendors and what's Flea key. Some of those are gonna be just straight to therapists. Some are gonna be making us millions. So we'll see. We'll sort through everything we got. I don't want to sell any keys I don't have, but for the purposes of this, I'm going to. Just so that we're really looking at dollar or rouble per rouble, what you could expect. Normally, though, I wouldn't sell a key I didn't have, but under the circumstances, I will. It'll also help keep things moving too. That way, I won't have to stop and check keys. It'll make the sell-off a little quicker. Listen, you. Why are you just shooting at random people? I'm over here trying to crawl. Time to deal with your dumb ass. Alright. Now that Sniper Scab's dealt with. Yeah, I swear he wasn't always there. I never had a Sniper Scab when I would come back from Lightkeeper Island before. I swear he was added. Had to be. Oh, we can't take anything from there, so let's just go. Oh. I was like, I've been running so long, man. Did I grab my bag? I did. Okay. For a second there, I had doubts. I doubted myself. Oh. Oh, no Windows sticky keys. Bullshit. I hate when that pop-up comes up. Oh, I want to check that ammo, but I can't. Not part of the rules. We can check these jackets, though. Okay, there's that. House. Wait, I can't do that. What did I do? Where did I put that? That house key I just took. Forgot. Didn't come from the island. I almost broke the rules, guys. I've been so good this whole time. Almost did it. Right. So, number 8 done. Got number 9 and number 10 to go. We'll get the Flea caught up real quick. We're trying to sell in the background as we go. Just to speed things up a little. I really do appreciate everyone checking out and hanging out in the stream with us tonight. Appreciate that. Good way to start the week. A little bit of Tarkov loot goblin craziness. Overall, though, really good sets, really good loot. Um, Starting at 105, I'd be shocked if we don't get at least an average of 2 mil a run. We'll see where it all falls, but it's not bad. Not the best, but not bad. Especially because, like, once you get access, it's no investment. You just run over there and just loot. Super easy money. Alright, here we go. Operation, how quickly can I depot? Check. And also listing. Right. Don't forget that part. So much ammo, dude. Okay, it's empty. We're green weights. We are not dying for space, but we're not flush with it either. 35k for 4 squares. Glorious. Any reason to flee that? I doubt it, but Roubles. Wow, really? Okay. Play along. Differences I know go pretty well. You know what? Why not? We'll just sell them in euros. I don't even care. No, we won't. 80. Wow, 80. Gotta keep everything in Roubles, I forgot. Duh. How are you gonna do the math? You're trying to convert freaking currencies, dummy. I just didn't want to have to filter over to see what the ruble price is. Cyclone, I know. Wow. Whoa, those things have shot up. People are out in raids dying, having to replace their bags. That's what's driving that. Why would you undercut yourself so bad, dude? 94k for that. Come on. People are killing me with that. 69.5. And I'm really just listing, you know, whatever we can. It's just trying to get as much of this up so that we can get back in raid. I want it full though, so that it's actively selling in the background. Just so that we don't find ourselves in a situation where we're waiting on the Flea. Alright, there we go. Good with that. Number 9. Play. Dude, we have so much money in our message box. They're gonna think I'm hacking when we collect it all. Of course, they've known about me for years now, so guarantee they know how much money I've paid. Not gonna lie, wasn't a fan of the rush bag at first, but it's growing on me. Maybe because it says bear. Should say USAC right there. You know what I mean? Or did the USACs get a version 2? Do I not know the lore? It's a good bag though. Very, very good. Alright. Armor's looking good. Weapons pretty good. I'm gonna drop a few rounds. I'm holding that BP, man. That's how you know I love the ammo. Plus I crafted it all, so I've been crafting it in the background since I unlocked the recipe. I'm stacked on that shit. I built a mutant the other day and then promptly died. But I think it was in labs. I was wondering why I hadn't seen it back in insurance yet. It was in labs. I was using the mutant when I got headshot by that dude from out of nowhere. Which is why I never saw it come back. I've been having some insurance fail lately though. So I can tell you it's no longer 100% for sure. Sold. And only 15 notifications in the hideout. No big deal at all. How many hours a day do I average? Not a lot, really. Honestly, I'm a part-time YouTuber, full-time elsewhere. I work about 60 hours a week, typically, thereabouts. I probably play maybe 20 hours a week, ish. I'd have to look on the live streams. When I'm streaming, that's the time I get to play. That's the time I get to content create. That's where all the shorts and everything gets worked in between. Probably, I'd say 20 hours a week, maybe on average, of gameplay. 60 hours of work, sleep somewhere in between, and the rest of it is trying to figure out what short or what video or, you know, that type of stuff, and working in time with the family. So I'd say not as much as I would like to, but probably more than some folks, but not as much as others. I gotta get in as much as I can, as quick as I can. So I learn efficient ways of doing things so that I can try to pack in as much as I can. So I'll show you, like, on this account so far, we've actually only done 565 raids. I've gotten a lot out of, you know, the raids that I've done or tried to. So rather than going in and doing one thing, you know, I'll run in, especially early on, and we'll knock out 4 or 5 tasks in the same raid kind of deal. But that's something that the longer you play, you just kind of just comes naturally after a while. It was thrown off a little bit for me with 1.0, honestly, because they mixed up a bunch of the way the tasks worked and how and when you went after certain things. But after a while of playing the game, you fall into a rhythm, and different people want different things first. And so for me, I always focus on getting Jaeger, get my traders set up, you know, get my hideout going, get my money right. Even now, my PvP account has a full stash and probably around 3 million just chilling. I haven't played, well, it's been about a month since I played PvP, I think. Maybe more, I don't know. Anyway, I don't have a lot of time, so I try to get the most out of the time that I have. But good question. Thank you for being here, by the way. Running off at the mouth. Did I search this? I did not search this. I did get some BP though, so that's good. Run number 9 has officially commenced. I don't want either of those. I'm going to be picky. Not really. We're going to fill up. But I'm going to hope that we get to be picky. How's that? That sounds better. I'm going to hope we get to be picky. Alright. Just looking for Giga Sweats to harass out of rage. I'm a normal, productive person. Made me physically sick to see level 54 in mid-December. Aw. I completely understand, man. And, welcome. Completely understand. Yeah, dude, you know, fortunately or unfortunately, I have 2 jobs, one of which is my real world job and one of which is this, which, you know, I love doing this, so it doesn't really feel like that, but you know, it is, my channel is, it's a business, you know, and I love doing it and I want it to grow, and so I obviously obsess over it, and so it takes up a lot of my energy. Like, it's funny because one of the reasons I didn't do it sooner was because for me, gaming has always been like my escape, my place I go to kind of have my zen and think through the day and kind of think about what tomorrow needs to look like, and like, cause like my brain always has to have a plan. So like gaming was where I would go so that I could have my plan. So I was always like one step ahead of everyone, if that makes sense. And so like when I was thinking about doing a channel or like streaming and stuff, I was like, man, I don't know if I want to take the thing I love and turn it into a job or like work or something. And man, honestly, I've loved every second of it. It's been the craziest thing. I was like, I'm gonna get upset about trolls. I'm gonna get, you know, this, that, and the third. It's been really, really cool. But balancing it all sometimes has proven to be challenging, and I think that's one of the things I had to learn early on. Was I had to figure out exactly that. How many hours do I have to play? How many of that can I dedicate to stream? How many of that can I dedicate to, you know, editing shorts or figuring them out? That's why the shorts are, you know, if you've ever looked at any of them, are, you know, quick cuts. They're really just advertisements for the stream, honestly. Because streaming is really the thing that I love to do the most, and what I have really the most time for. I wish I was a better editor or had one, but I don't get paid a lot. You know, YouTube right now, anything they pay me, I put back into the channel and promote. So this is all free, but obviously I love it, so I give it as much time as I can. And that's a long, probably more than you were asking for explanation, but some of this stuff I like to talk about, and I just I never get the opportunity really to. And so when thinking through tonight and the idea for the stream, that was part of it too. I was like, man, it's been a while since I've really just been able to raid and like talk to everyone. You know, because we've been grouping, which is cool, and I love to do that. But at the same time, I like to just have a little intimate, you know, stream with my folks in chat too. So, so what level am I? Oh, sure, yeah. 1 second. We're level 48. 565 raids, 521 survives. Had a few MIAs because a dumbass took too long, but you know, yeah. I get distracted. I like to loot a lot, and then I get, you know, I'll start talking and stuff, and then I'll look up and go, oh shit, we gotta go, you know. And then you think an extract's available, and it's not, and you know, just not because I spend too much time looting. Not at all. But no, man, I appreciate you guys being here, and the questions, and the interaction too. It's cool. Kind of helping me stay locked on this, man, because you know, this is raid number 9 in a row, and I've usually when I stream, my guys will tell you, like, I don't stop. I just go, you know. So kind of that feeling that you get when you're like driving down the highway and you're staring at the fucking like the road, you know, and the lines in the road start to, you know, kind of lull you to sleep. Like the chat helps. So. Ask me about CRS. So yeah. Right. Well, that's the thing too. I can't remember shit. So. You know, I think that's a blessing. Alright, garbage loot over here. Okay, give me that. Boom. Give me that. But yeah, I'm a normal everyday guy, and I think that's part of the reason I want to support PVE so much. I started on PvP. I love it. I always will. But one, I don't have a lot of time for it anymore these days, and two, I see a lot of room for you know, for growth on the PVE side of things, and for people who don't have a lot of time, man, this is a great place to be. I'm gonna be honest. I love both. You know, in a perfect world, I would play both, but dude, PVE is amazing. I love it. Let's see our ass. Oh, nice. What do we got here? Ooh. Take it. Why am I saving nuts? You don't put your nuts in the box. That's not how it works. You put your bolts in the box. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that could be a short fire. It'll be quick. But it would have to start with that line. It'd be like a 5-second short. People would start with me saying that. I don't know how well that would go with the algorithm. Just like how they muted Nutsack earlier out of chat, right? Even though he was talking about the balaclava. But that's like an automated moderator. And it seems to be like really good, man. Because like a lot of the hate on the videos is finally dying down. You know, maybe that's finally changing. Because a lot of that stuff I don't even see anymore. Of course, I do have moderators who may help with that as well. So who knows? What do we got here? We go up from here. This away. What kind of ammo do we have? B6. Mid-December 54. Like, I don't even know how that happens, bro. That's crazy. Like, I mean, I guess if you just, you know, mid-December, like, that's a month in. Like, bro. And they doubled the amount of XP you need, essentially. So, 54 in mid-December was really like 62, you know, prior to 1.0 hitting. That's insane. But, you know, if you can, you know, no shade. No shade, man. Some, you know, I've been that guy though, you know. I think back in my life and I've been that guy, you know. I say 20 now and that's an accurate number, but I've been that guy before where it was a lot more than that, you know, more than it needed to be, certainly at times. But that's where, like, I think you gotta find that balance and everything. And only burn the candle at both ends for so long. But I would say for Tark though, the best way to get better. Now, and that's the number of raids on this account, by the way. I have multiple accounts. But the best way to get better is just to play, you know, get it, dive in, take your L's because you're going to have them. You're going to have some success. You're going to have some failure. But it's just like the Souls series games, if you've ever seen any of those. Dark Souls, Demon Souls, you know, you learn Elden Ring. You learn from every death. If you die, it's because you made a mistake. Tarkov is like that too. And maybe what you learn is, okay, people rat this extract. I'm not gonna, you know, well, if that's the lesson, then that's the lesson. But you will learn something every time you die. It's that kind of game. Alright, number 9. Midstream through, we got this. Dudes are merging with their chair into a hybrid sub-life form. That's funny as fuck. like that South Park episode with I don't know, I'm a fan of South Park, so I'm probably show my age, but whatever. Cartman gets into gaming and they all start playing World of Warcraft, and before you know it, they're like all put on like 500 pounds, all sorts of zits and crap. It's just funny as hell. Really, really good episode if you're a fan of South Park and you've never seen it. But yeah, they basically they sat in their chairs all day, you know, and exactly that morphed into some other form of life. All right. Some ammo there. That's nice. Ooh, VMAX. Isn't VMAX? Should I be grabbing this? No. Oh, this is 300 blackout. Is this good? Oh God, no. I'm not. Never mind. Made the decision. As a former WoW player, yeah, that happens. Meme poop. Yeah, you know, I played WoW when it launched, and it was fun. And I got to like level 17 or something, and it was PVE, PvP, and I enjoyed all of it at the time. But at the time, I was really more into Galaxies, because I'm also, you know, a big Star Wars fan, and Star Wars Galaxies, for anyone who doesn't know, was an MMO that was around at the time as well. WoW came out and just took the world by storm, and it went from some people played MMOs to some people played MMOs and everybody played WoW, basically. And so Galaxies was unfortunately a victim of that because Sony Online Entertainment, I'll call them out by name, and their infinite wisdom decided to take a game that was making money and try to turn it into WoW, and basically alienated their subscriber base, and the game ultimately failed and died off. But I played that one extensively, and that's one of those power gamer, you know, type of deals I was referring to. I was one of the original Jedi on that game, and for anyone who knows anything about the original Star Wars Galaxies, that was a tremendous no-life accomplishment, but it was no life. Literally, I spent way too much time just running around doing dumb shit on a game that doesn't even exist anymore in the state that it did. So these days, I kind of try to keep all that in perspective. One thing and the only thing that we can count on in this world and in this life is change, right? All this stuff's gonna change. So I wouldn't want to put that much of my life into that type of thing anymore. You know what I mean? And I know that sounds weird for someone who's streaming and has a gaming channel, but like, I'm serious. Like, I think that balance is important, you know? Oh, SNB. Absolutely. Because ultimately, you know, the more important thing is that you have people in your life that care about you, and that you're, you know, given that the time that it deserves. You know, gaming is fun. I love it. I'm an enthusiast, obviously, but man, I also spend every waking second I can with my kids when I can. You know, I think that stuff's important too. So, gotta try to do it all. And that's a big part of why I'm doing what I'm doing, honestly. For me, I want to blaze a path so that, you know, maybe my kids don't have to. Basically. Without getting into too much depth over it, you know, I think we all understand that, you know. I want to leave a legacy. A cool one, you know. I want to be like, oh yeah, that was Con 4, that guy was wild, because he found GPUs all the time. All the time. And he was kind of, you know, well known for it. Bam. Telling you, if I ever get a streamer item, it's going to be GPUs. Promise. I don't know what they would put on it, but that's what I would want it to be anyway. If I had my choice. Not that that's ever going to happen, by the way. One can dream, right? One can dream. If PVE is ever officially recognized. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. Don't incite a riot. What did you say? Came across some people who lived in the game, basically. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I did too. But you know, I will say, honestly though, because it was like, Galaxies was still in that age where like, MMOs were still kind of being, you know, developed, and like it was still at a time where like everyone wasn't trying to copy everyone yet. That only started really honestly after WoW. WoW was, well, okay, WoW was not the first thing that people tried to copy in the gaming industry. That's been going on for a long time. WoW was the first MMO that really took hold of people that wouldn't typically play MMOs and turned non-gamers into absolute vegetables, right? Like myself, by the way, no shade. I was that person. And I did the same thing, honestly, for Final Fantasy 11 too, by the way. I was wild with that one, and that was still in my controller days. I would multi-box. I'd have like, it's ridiculous. And you know, I'd have like 3 or 4 characters going at the same time. Like I was insane with the shit, but insanely good too. Like, you know, not trying to toot my own horn, but I was like wild. And so I hope that I can help my son maybe be a little more balanced than I was, because yeah, he's got a lot of that. He's like me. He's a power gamer, I would say. But at the same time, you know, he's actually really good about controlling it. Showing discipline. So anyway, off on a tangent. Get me talking about stuff like that, and I'll just go. Okay, what else do we have here? Oh, I need to make space for you. Man, we're already upgrading the trash, and we're not even past the mark room. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick and choose here. You gotta go, you gotta go, you gotta go. You can stay, you gotta go, you gotta go. Okay, all that's there. Oh, shit. Did I almost miss the jacket? Would you look at that? WoW is such a great game, to be honest. It really is. It really is. And it changed the world. And that's why, was because they nailed it. And it's unfortunate that the company, you know, went through so many changes. But at the time, they were highly revered and they could do no wrong. Because Diablo, because, you know, for good reasons, right? And that game changed the world. But unfortunately, you know, the bad side of that is then people start chasing money, right? And then what happens. So, you know, but all that said, I ended up in a situation where I had invested, you know, shit, man, 2 years of my life grinding out this character who now was effectively meaningless. And that's where sometimes when people go like, oh, you're not hardcore, you don't play PvP, and it's like, dude, I've done the whole give my life to this thing that doesn't matter anymore thing, you know. And the endless wipes of Tarkov, I've done that since Tarkov started, just like anyone. You know, I played PvP every wipe to varying degrees based on my skill level, which at first was terrible and still I would say is moderate, you know. But at some level I got to the point where it's like, man, I just get tired of starting over, and tired of putting myself in a situation where all of my work and all of my efforts you know, go away or get taken away. And so that's why I love that they made the change for 1.0 that you can keep your PvP character now. So I think that's a very positive change for the game overall. And that was the thing about PvE that was just like, yes, it was a no-brainer. Once I heard that word, no wipe, yep, you know, I was in. which is coincidentally why I got so triggered when I heard that we had to wipe. But we didn't have to. It was choice, but you still kind of had to, you know, because of course you're going to want to play the, you know, the final version of the product you bought, right? But I digress. Old wounds. Alright, let's see what we get out of this one. Some good conversation, though. WoW had the blueprint. They really did. 5K hours into it, but not very into it anymore. It's your account worth quite a bit. Wow, yeah. That's exactly what... And it's funny that you mentioned what your account's worth, because at the time when they changed the game, the Galaxies game, as I mentioned, I had one of the original Jedi accounts. Well, to compensate some of the people who had actually unlocked it, when they made it available to everyone in their new version, you know, they gave you special items that no one else could get. Special things like you could go into like the Jedi Hollow form and walk around like, you know, the blue Jedi, right? The blue glowy Jedi. And, you know, obviously everyone wanted that, and there was only a few people who had it. So my account had a monetary value, and I said, you know what, you changed the game, so I sold it, cashed out. Now, at the time, that was, man, just to give you an idea for perspective, this was probably over 2 decades ago. And it went for $2,300 to give you an idea. Adjust for inflation, and that'll give you a pretty good idea of how much I was grinding on that account and the type of stuff I had. Because even in those days, man, people would pay big bucks for the right things in an MMO. It's crazy. Now, I can admit that it's 20 years ago. I broke TOS with Sony Online Entertainment, which I don't really care anymore, but at the time, I didn't care, man. I was so over it, because obviously these were not changes they discussed with the community, and what was even gross, even more disgusting about it, let me use the actual word. What was disgusting about it was that they had launched an expansion for the game a week before they rolled out these sweeping changes that they had told no one about, while they were busily collecting their money for these expansions. So it was grimy, you know what I mean? It was one of those things that was like, it left a bad taste in so many people's mouths. So yeah, I kind of, I keep all that stuff in mind, just because I think you should, you know. Always remember, everybody wants you to do something for a reason, right? You gotta just know what the reason is. Companies are out here to make a buck. They're out here to make money, and that's cool, as long as you get the product that you're paying for. You know, I want the product I'm paying for. I don't think that's too much to ask. So, I've not done any of their online games since, but they do, you know, they have some big ones too, like that have had good followings, EverQuest and all that, but I'll never touch one of their MMOs again, just because now I can't trust them. But anyway, back to the point, I made real life friends in that game. Like, I had a dude that was in my guild that actually flew down and came, and we hung out, went and had a few beers. Like, it was just like, you know, you can meet some lifelong friends, which is the good part, but companies are always going to angle to try to make the most of it. And when WoW hit, man, everybody saw dollar signs, you know. So if you weren't WoW, your game was going to become WoW, you know. Like, it was just, that's just, the writing was on the wall, because it was just so universally accepted at the time. It was the household name. It was WoW. To put it in perspective, WoW at the time was where Arc Raiders is now. But even 10 times more successful. It was Fortnite of its time. There you go. That's comparable. Fortnite, and I'm not a Fortnite player, by the way, and no shade to anyone who is. It's just not something that ever really appealed to me as much as it has to other people. But that's the level of success it had. And that's the level of, like, attention it got from the world. It was a Fortnite of its time. And it's still a live game today. It's crazy. Like, still going. But it stayed true to what it was, you know. Alright, I will start dropping nades in favor of loot. I'll just replace them. Because we won't need them. We only got one more run anyway. I'll just have to leave those nuts there. I think everything else we got is better, honestly. Okay. Alright, forward there. Perfect. And, GP. There is space, but we'll have to do some maneuvering. Where's my clock? Give me that. Alright, cool. This way. We got one more room to hit, and then I just want to check that. Okay. That. And then number 9 will be done. Just leave it there. Oh wait, I did loot this room. That's right. I hit this early. Sweet. I think we can move on. Let me just double check. Yep. Make sure I satisfy my OCD brain. Nice. Okay, good. Let's get moving. Not a bad pull. No marked keys. But, I mean, it's okay, because it would have skewed the numbers, but I'm kind of shocked. All these jackets I've been looting. I'll read that in just a second, F. I see you down there. Trying to watch these mortars and watch for these bears and U6 over here. People still try to reinvent the WoW formula. That probably can't happen the way it did. Yeah, so many things converged for that to happen. It was lightning in a bottle, absolutely. It was entirely the game being groundbreaking. It was a confluence of conditions and released at the perfect time in the evolution of gaming. I couldn't have said it better myself. That's exactly what it was. It was a lot of change and innovation in different fields happening all at the same time. And Blizzard just happened to be the company that had the product that was prepared to take advantage of a social change that was occurring, because in addition to MMOs coming up and game design changing and philosophies and things like that changing, gaming itself was changing. Online connectivity took gaming from the thing that only geeks did to the thing that everybody did. And so that, in conjunction with WoW, in conjunction with MMOs, led to and in conjunction with developers starting to understand the formula and what it took to keep people playing their games and what it took to get people hooked, all of that aligning at the same time, and you have exactly what you said, an explosion, right? That convergence. It did. It absolutely had a lot of novelty, because it was just something that you couldn't do. The only time you got to play a game with somebody was when someone came over, and it was a very few select options that you could, that had any kind of multiplayer. And even then it was a split screen, or you'd have like on-screen flashing, like terrible like it was a different world. And so for the first time, everyone had this game that was a truly wonderful game that that found a way to incorporate PvP and PvE in a way that everybody could feel good about and everyone could feel like they were progressing in. They hit the nail on every head and smashed it, is what they did. Because the PvP felt amazing in that game. The PvE felt amazing. The questing felt great. You know, the design was good. The world was huge and interesting. It just, you know, yeah, I don't think a WoW will ever occur again. Yeah. But there will be Escape from Tarkov was its own sort of, you know, transformational game. A lot of people knock on Nikita when he says that, you know, he invented the extraction shooter genre, but Tarkov did change shooters. Period. Tarkov changed shooters. And I think for the better. Not only did it, you know, pioneer extraction shooters, and it did, but it changed shooters overall, because you started to see additions like DMZ and stuff like that making their way into Call of Duty. And now, you know, Battlefield seems to be getting in on the action a little. But either way, yeah, certainly on the scale that WoW did, it's going to be hard for anything to compete because of, you know, all the stuff we're talking about. Like, all of that stuff at once, it just, it was lightning in a bottle. Grouping up with a random stranger you came across to complete quest. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Matter of fact, I still remember the guy's name was Zangief. His in-character name was Zangief. I won't give real life names, but my in-game name, as you may have guessed, was Falk, actually. Well, it was a little longer. It was Falconis. But Falk, nonetheless. Was in Con Force, a Star Wars game. Remember Falconis, this, you know, William Falcon, right? Star Wars fan. So, yeah. Good times, man. Good times. I'm interested though, I mean, because there's gonna be a convergence of things. You know, Fortnite hit it too, you know. That was a convergence of building, of survival, of battle royale, of, you know, all of those things, and accessibility. You know, a lot of things helped create that success, you know. I think a lot of things, you know, it's timing is a lot of it is so important, you know. A lot of it is you got to do the right thing, right time, or be in the right place at the right time, or have the right idea at the right time, or take the right action, or don't, depending on what you're talking about. All right, let's get depoted. I can quick sell some of the weapons, and that should give us enough room, at least the depot, so we can do the last run. And then we'll do one big sell-off at the end. I will try to restock the Flea real quick before we get back in there, though, just so we can be selling as we go. So thank you all so much again for checking out the stream. We will sell a few quick weapons here so that we can depot, get the Flea filled, and then we'll get right back in. That was number 9. So number 10 is next, and will be the final raid for the evening. After that, we'll sell it off and we'll do the tally, but I'll try to move through that quickly for everyone so you can see what we made, and I'm interested for myself. So let's get this done. That sorted. This here. Okay. So much ammo, dude. That is so juicy. So juicy. Yeah. This is a stream I can feel good about. Seems like everyone was interested. I was hoping people would be interested. And I got rich. Win-win, you know? Win-win. Alright, let's shut up and get back into raid. Right. I'm working on it. Let's go finish this up. Ooh, no, I need to feed. Need to feed us. We gotta eat. Gotta eat. Alright, there we go. Let's wrap this up. One more journey into the abyss. Number 10 goes. Oh man, I didn't fill up the flea. It'll be okay. Alright, so we'll run this raid. Any bets? You know, that's an interesting question. I'm going to say we end around 125 million. I think that might be a conservative estimate. But if we end there, I think it would be around 2 million a raid. We'll see. Now, I think that's where we'll end. That would mean, so maybe 20 million, right? So maybe 20 mil profit. So it'll depend. We started at 105. Whatever's in the title. What did I put in there? I don't even remember. We started at 105,965,343 rubles. And yeah, I put that in the title. I love myself. It's so great. So yeah, we'll sell it all and we'll subtract. But I think we make 20 million easy. I think we make maybe 30. But you know, I don't want to I don't know. What do you think? You've been watching. It's been some juicy stuff. I haven't sold a lot of the fun code. Well, we've got some more things to sell, certainly, but it really hasn't been a big, huge drop, you know, but it's been consistently good drops. So I don't think 2 million a run would be a stretch with the RAM drops that we got, and then man, Cyclone's going 300k. Like, some of this stuff is just insane that it's still going for as much as it is. Hesitate to take a guess, but your guess will be a decent amount. Yeah, I think it will. I think it will. But you know, hey, if like I started at what time did we start? 8:15. It's yeah. So you know, you sit down 5-6 hours and come away with 20-30 million. I think that's worth, you know. But we'll see how it all shakes out. But I think 10 is a good sample size. Should give us a pretty good idea. Alright. Hopefully we get a decent spawn. Then it'll put me on the other side of the world. Did you put me on you put me on the other side of the world? Of course you did. Love you too, Tark. Maybe that means we're gonna get good loot, right? They basically said, here, have the worst spawn ever for what you're trying to do. Okay, fine. Just means we get a longer run, more exercise, opportunity to shoot some scavs, you know. A lot of good could come from this. Maybe some goons. I don't know. I'm not going that way. Or maybe I am. I don't know which way I'm going. It's dark. It'll lighten up here in a second. Sorry, guys. Apologies for the darkness. There's a lot going on up over there. Thought I heard a scav there for a second, but oh. He was not aiming at me. Got PMCs over here. think they're two, and I think they're both dead. I'm gonna push back and heal. Nope. Still one left. Laid them out. Assholes. I'm gonna go see Lightkeeper. I don't know, that's what you. Well, not Lightkeeper. Basically, I'm just trying to go take his stuff. You know what I'm saying? So if you could kindly get the hell out my way, I would appreciate that. And whatever scav is over there, I hear you. You can have the loot when I'm gone. Just don't mess around, okay? Choose life. Choose life. Mr. Scav. You know, I feel like replenishing a grenade is fine, right? Since these guys took mine. What are you doing ratting over there? It can't be a scav. They had a friend. Oh, this scavs, a bunch of them. Come on. Isn't there another one over here? Or was I just hearing the one behind me? Oh. There was another one indeed. Okay. Alright, we need to move. These guys have held us up long enough. Alright, do I have all my limbs? I do. There's still another one. Listen, man. I'm trying to get to the other side. That's all I want to do. Okay? We don't have to fight about this, Mr. Scabby Scav. I'm sure we could come to a peaceful resolution. You could get to see your little scab babies. Bring home some scav pampers. Not like that. That's not how you get them pampers, boy. I know. Listen, man. I tried to tell you. You wouldn't listen to reason. Now he's wishing he made a different decision. I love the scavs. Like the coolest. Ah, hello there. Get wrecked, bitch. Oh, he's got an SC. Can't take it, but I do need to repack. Running through some rounds this time, but hey, I can't take it. Not from the island. That's a shame, dude. that's a lot of cash right there. I'm about to leave, but whatever, it'll be alright. It's part of the rules, man. Part of the rules. All right, gotta leave it. You son of a beach. Oh, rocking the MDRA. Okay, we're good. To the island then. Oh wait, are we whole? I forget to look. Oh shit, I did get a bleed, but we're chilling. We're chilling. Oh. We did not stop the bleed, or we reopened one. I love that you can heal and run, even though it doesn't really work very well. But there's a brief second in some of the animations. The auto heal. You can also hack while you're auto healing too. Just keep sliding the rounds in between. Pretty nifty. Can't wait till they make it so you can pack magazines outside of your inventory. That'll be great. Almost there. We'll still try to hit every spot. This one's gonna be tight on time. One, we got spawn on the other side of the lighthouse. Two, we had some friends along the way, so we should still be able to get to it all though. We've been able to loot the whole island every raid. I may have forgotten med room once or twice, but I don't think it would have affected the overall loot quality too much. It should still be pretty close. Alright, hopefully no tangos here. I don't want trouble this close to Lightkeeper. Peek this. Okay. Alright, unfortunate we had to leave that wireless transmitter. I know. Man, it sucks that I had to leave that. I knew that was gonna hurt someone's feelings, man. A flare extract? Yeah. That you know what? An extract on Lighthouse Island would be amazing, actually. That would be wonderful. I think that would be a great idea. I mean, why the hell doesn't it have an extract? There's a boat, for God's sake. Like, why take the boat, bro? There's a boat right there. Why the hell am I, you know, I'm doing all this stuff. I can't borrow your boat for a second. Can't give me a ride home, bro. I gotta run through claymores. I'm starting to feel like we're not really friends right now. You know? This guy, gotta run through claymores. You got your snipers staring at me. Are you sure we got a relationship? I feel like maybe not. You know? Listen, Zerachi, you just sit up on your rock and keep quiet. Anybody talking to you? Oh wow, yeah, we did burn through. So that BP slaps though, dude. You ain't even got to tap heads. You go with this, honestly. Just go thorax. You're not gonna pin 6 anyway, but the damage is good, and it thumps. Alright, sorry, I'll get across here so this thing can stop beeping. I know you don't have to hold it out, but PTSD. Zerachi did it. It's that asshole's fault. That one up there on the rock. There is Zerachi right there. You can see him. He's got the horns on his head. I don't want to ADS him because he may think that's an aggressive action. Like, kill me. So let's not tempt fate. Alright, run number 10. Set to begin. Zurachi right there. I'm walking right. I'm looking right at him. The horned guy. Hello there, sir. It's a big gun you have there, Mr. Zurachi. Alright. This is the epic run. Right. Oh, here we go. BS. What? Yes. Whole raid worth it right there. Those 30 rounds. All I need. I'm just kidding. I want more, obviously, but I will take that for sure. BS is amazing. Okay, take the safe. Get euros MFT. Ooh. Yoink. Tuck that bad boy away. Caps. Oh man. For a second there. Oh, we might have something. It's the DVD player. Ooh, I'm gonna need that for later. I'm gonna be hungry. Ooh, what are you? Did I look at that already? I did. I bet you. M80? Yes. AP? Yes. Alright. Finally, we get a scope out of here. You know what? I said if I loot this 10 times and don't get a scope, I'm never coming back in here. Time number 10. I finally get an optic. Finally. Okay. Worth taking a peek up there. Fine. Whatever. Well, at least we know I didn't run up there for nothing all night long. Although, it's almost like nothing. Could have at least been a voodoo or something cool. Oh. There's another filter over there. I'll take that for now, but it's basically garbage loot. That's nice. That is not garbage. AP, what? AP, oh. Oh, yeah. Alright, file cabinets. Don't let me down. We haven't seen a marked key all night. Give us one. Even if it's shared bedroom. Okay? You can give me shared bedroom. Nope, nothing. They're like, we will give you exactly jack food twice. We will double down on not giving you shit. Okay, fine. Damn it. Stop. They're nailing us right now, guys. You know? Jeez. You guys are just terrible file cabinets. Like the worst file cabinets of all time. I believe I told them that earlier tonight too. Alright, the computer is going to redeem it. The computer has what we need. RAM? No. Okay, PCB, fine. It's better than what those file cabinets gave us. I think, probably. Right? Dang it. Oh, we are getting all the trash pulls right now. Okay, fine. We didn't want good loot from this room. Anyway, it was this room. We knew this room was going to be the one. That's what I was thinking. What, how do you say that? I don't even know. Blah, blah. That name. That's the name. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, well that place was a bust. Maybe they put all the good crap outside. Are you the good crap? No. Are you the good crap? No. Are you the good crap? No. Definitely not. Nope. Any good crap in here? I resorted to bullying. Ah! Finally some good crap. See? Thanks. Now we're on the same page. I need more good crap. Okay? I don't even care. It just gotta look like good crap. It cannot even be good crap. As long as it looks like... See, this is not good crap. But it looks like good crap. You see what I'm saying? At least it looks like good crap. I can feel like we're doing something. Alright, to the box. Last big box. You give me some sprats, Wilstons, and some water. Okay, well, we got some crackers. At least we can take care of our energy deficiency. We should probably eat. We'll eat and loot. See? Multitask. I'm gonna eat these sprats too, though. Yuck. Oh, that's nice. Nice. Give me that. Go ahead and take care of this. Get rid of the glasses. I don't need the shades. It's already dark in here. Who the hell wears sunglasses at night? Used to be a song about that. Well, there's been several songs. That's not something we want, I feel like. Nope. Ooh, hello. Hola. Duct tape, yes. Alright. Oh. Take the horse. More. They really want me to run that 300, don't they? They're like, you will love the blackout. No, I won't, because I always load the wrong ammo in this stuff. I will. I'm just kidding. What? Don't want smokes. Stop trying to feed me your nicotine. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want your smokes. Get them out of here. HDD. No one's using those types of drives anymore. Man, come on. 2026. It's from 1973. So's this gas analyzer. Those actually go for a surprisingly good amount. I was shocked. I was like, dang, they actually they go for some money. Nothing doing there. EBM, Armageddon, Hydroshock, Quake Maker. Meh. None of it's stuff I'm interested in. Open Sesame. Eric's Phillip Lightkeeper would be amazing. Or like the mines extract, we can find a code or anything. Yeah. Don't need to hold that in your hands. No, you do as you approach the bridge, but I think once you get to a certain part of the bridge, you can put it away. At least that's what the street says. But you know, I don't trust Zerachi. I've got PTSD, so from him, I mean, not really, but you know, he doesn't necessarily inspire confidence in me. Too many times I've wandered up there with my little thing out, all happy like, oh, I'm going to Lightkeeper Island. And then you get the death screen, says his name on it. Oh, I get so, God, I used to get so bent about it, dude. And I left it in the episodes too back in the day. I would be sauced. Because I didn't edit back then either. I probably should. I just don't have time. I try to have content that doesn't require it for the most part. But you can't get around it. Oop, there's something there. I hate these nets. You just can't do anything without getting some ammo here. Damn, ammo all around here. I don't think I've been checking that box either, unfortunately. Okay. Should we risk it? Go see what the sniper's sitting on. What do you got going on up here, man? SNB. Oh, you got the good stuff, don't you? Don't care about that, but I'm taking that. Oh, more good stuff. Listen, bro, don't get tilted. I'm just grabbing this right here and leaving. Thanks. A little bit of SNB, a little bit of BP. I mean, that's, you know, that's a friend you go see every once in a while. SNB is... You want to cut through some armor, man? For anyone who doesn't know. Just pen doesn't get any better than that. With 75 damage, like, yikes. I will say, in practice, if you're not pinning a tier 6, it does feel underwhelming. Damage wise compared to other rounds, but yeah. And man, very few rounds are gonna do any better than that. Alright, let's hit the beach. What is this? M62, nice. That is the M62 I want. 5 side plate, probably not. Alright, there's that. Nothing to write home about, but overall, not the worst loot. Oh shit. Oh no. He's not looking at me, so fortunately, because I wasn't aiming at them, I'll probably get away with that, but you should never discharge a weapon on this island. Oh boy. Yeah, me too. I do too. He's scary for me. And the fact that I just discharged my weapon got me feeling a little nervous about run number 10 right now. You know what I mean? Dang it. Oh. Misclicked. It'll be okay, right? It'll be fine. He didn't even look in my direction. It'll be fine. Oh, the VPO. Not the PS, but the VPO. Aw, that's cool. They gave me a VPO at the end. Rivals? Really? Oh, dude, I want to get out with that. I've never found that before. Outstanding. I don't think I've ever found that before. I think someone gave me one. But I don't think I've ever looted one. Which is saying a lot, because I've looted a lot in Tarkov. And if I have looted one, I can't remember. And yeah, laugh it up, Reaper. I know, if he's still awake. Might be. Nah. Alright, I'm not taking caps. I think we all know that. I may take the spark plug. I may have to. The kite, I mean, may make it. Probably not. Ooh, sledge. Don't need it. Yeah, I think I will probably set this up and do a video. Maybe B-roll it or something, I don't know. Be cool. Alright. Raven. Oh, we gotta take the vase. Nice. Oh, did it put it right? Oh, it tucked it in. Tucked it in my bum. No, listen. I've got space here, okay? We're not at that point yet. I'll decide when we're tucking stuff. How about that? It's like, well, you're not doing it, so we have to. Well, listen. I'm busy. Game. Believe it's trying to tell me what I'm going to put in my secure container. It's, well, also, it's reminding me that I know. But if you gave me more loot, maybe we could, you know, how about that? Right? More loot. We would have a full secure container. You could stop putting bases down there. Or vases, or you know, however you want to say it. Ooh, we're taking the motor. That's going to be, you know, getting all the way to exfil with a motor is going to be heavier, but they do sell well. Unless we get something that beats it dollar-wise. We're lugging around a motor. Or ruble-wise. Roubles. Roubles. Not dollars, rubles. Right. Ooh, that's coming along to there and there. Okay, perfect. That I think we can call good for now. Good. I think we keep the PCB. Getting rid of that. Yeah. Let's do the AK-12 hanger. It might be probably not good actually. Back 30. See yoink. Okay. We move on. Oh wait. Downstairs, right. Lost track of where we are. There's lines in the highway, man. Raid number 10. Things are starting to get a little blurry for me. Sorry. I'm trying to maintain, guys. There's that. Bolts. Filter. Alright, let's go. TSU. Perfect. Nice. They're filling us up. Go. Good. Need them over here. We got the power supply to this guy, right? Okay, yeah. So, oh boy. Yeah, I need to hurry. Yeah, especially because we're going to be pulling some weight. Yeah, all those gunfights, man. They slow you up, but they're so much fun. You know? Oh, yes. Military tube. Oh, lamp. We are getting juiced too. I am gonna hit everything still though. Haha, open the door and the bag at the same time. Do you see that? Yeah. I gave it a shot just to see if it was possible. I didn't think it would be possible. It is possible. If you hit it quickly enough in rapid succession. There's a jacket here. Alright, we gotta go after the big win stuff here. Just jackets and things like that. I'm feeling heavy already. Weapon parts in the back of the truck. Worried about jackets. This guy. Oh, maps. Nice. That's a good one. Right at the end, too. I mean, it's not amazing, but fills that slot nicely. Alright, we got this last room up top. I think we got this. Gonna be close. This is gonna be a nail biter. Actually, we're a little closer on time than I like. 8 minutes, maybe not that bad. No matches. Over here. There. Okay, good. This open. We should be alright. Never had a doubt. Did have a doubt, but never really had a doubt. What I meant to say. Oh, hexagon. That's gonna come along. What is that? Oh, West 321 safe. Where's this? Oh, that's in the... Interesting. Shoreline, huh? Room specific safe key. Cool. Or plug. Probably need to get proactive on this next one. Find something to dump. Top one has some opportunities here. If we find something worth grabbing. Oh, yep. Check this. Oh, and then we got that badge over there, so get rid of the nails. Grab the badge. Screw the hard drive. Safe is locked. VPX. Oh boy. Drop the nuts. Move the bolts. Grab the VPX and GTFO. Nope, we got one more room to search. Oh boy. Still feeling like... Oh wow, 63. No, we're heavy. I was about to say I'm still feeling like our weight won't be a problem, but it might be. Let's see. It will be a problem, but it's going to be a factor. I'll say. It will be a factor. It's going to be... Oh man, jeez, they keep giving me reasons to stay. Oh. Easy. Last thing, and then we gotta move. What do we got? EC and PCB. Alright, I'm good with that. Please don't shoot me, Zerachi. I'm loaded. I didn't mean to fire a shot on your island. I won't tell anyone you didn't kill me if you don't. You're a kind and benevolent horn wearing sniping person. I'd appreciate if you don't knock me on the way out of here, okay? Thank you. Just saying. That would be nice. I don't want to lay down and crawl in here, so I'm gonna wait till we get out of here before I do that. Oh, put that back in your hand. What was I doing? Oh my god. I decide now's the time to test this? Not the time to test this, no. Alright. We gotta crawl and run. But we got this. I'm a master of this strategy. Okay, do I have a helpful injector here? No. Good. We're just gonna run straight towards the extract. Be a little rockier, but straight line is going to be the best way here, especially with as much as we're trying to get out with. 3 minutes. I think we got this. Pretty sure we got this. It's a myth that you need to hold it. Maybe because Big Z and his guards were bugged at some points. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I guarantee. It's because of the bugs for me, for sure. You know. And I know you don't have to. Like, I dressed it up, you know. But yeah, I think we got this. See if we can crawl up this hill any slower. Right? We can do this. Okay, so time for a big sell-off for anyone who likes to sell things. It should be a feels good at the end of all this work. Lugging all this crap out of Lightkeeper Island. And I think you could even jump over the fence line here and go down that way, but we'll just keep to the road. Some vodka over there. If I thought we had time, I'd say we could have a drink, but we should probably keep it. Yeah, there we go. I did keep the fat man crawling to a minimum, though. It used to be a lot worse when I was on Lighthouse. Of course, elite strength makes that a lot easier, too. But I get juiced when I come to this map solo, man. I just loot the crap out of this place. Alright. Minutes and 20 seconds left. We're going to make it out in perfect time. Close. Within a minute. I'm okay with that, you know. That's what you call perfect planning, you know. That's actually lucky AF. That's what you call that. That's right. Yuck. Oh, jeez. 10 raids later. Holy cow, man. Wow. Alright. We did it. We did it. Alright, time to sell stuff. Which is good, because it's 3 o'clock. Holy crap. Alright. So, last raid done. Now it's time to head back to the hideout and see exactly how much we can make from all of this. Real quick, that's what we will do. Okay, here we go. Go. Almost 49. Oh, wait, we did that elimination. Maybe I do get 49 with that. Said I wasn't going to turn it in until we were done with all this, but maybe that doesn't. Alright, now the true question. How quickly can I sell all of this? That we'll see. I'll show you guys how I sort through stash fulls of stuff. Should go pretty quick, all things considered. Right. Sorry. Okay. Man. That was a lot of looting. I'll be happy I did it though when I look at my money in the morning. When I can barely open one eye. I gotta go to work. Oh wow, we're full. We're full. Okay, cool. So let's see. Do we have any of the... Okay, so the rotor is only 15k. So what was the rotor? This one is only 15k. Let's go ahead and vendor those. These, I'll work through the suppressors real quick just to make some room. Hello. No back-end errors, Tark. I need you to actually work. None. Okay, I'm trusting that. Okay, we got a back-end error going on. Something is not working the way it should. Let's see if therapist actually works. Come on, Tarkov, really? Let's go to the hideout. Vendors are bugged. Sometimes you can go to the hideout and it'll work better from there. Outside of that, I may need to reset. Okay, can we actually do stuff? Please and thank you. No. Alright, Alt F4. Sorry, guys. Tark is being Tark. Black screen. We'll get right back in. Sometimes, after a while, the memory leaks will build up and you'll start to have some of those. Taking its time loading back up. 1 second. Sorry about that. Tarkovin. 1.0 though, right? Here we go. Alright, back. And then it took a while to load back up. The Noive. I bet you we'll probably run into a few before we get done selling all of this. Would be my guess anyway. Alright, here we go. Now, can we actually sell things? Yeah, okay, good. Get the specters. Oh, wait, no, we want to auto select similar as much as we can here. Did you get, quick stuff listed so that we can depot? Vodka slapping. Not bad. This part's gonna be the fun part, man. Actually, this is the chill part. Oh, we have another GPU. Let's go ahead and get that on the market. Wow. 660. I did say market price. I'm gonna price everything to go. Glorious. Actually, let's just do that. Anything that I know I'm going to sell to him, let's just go ahead and sell to him. This needs to be auction. 86, 5. This, how much room did that open up? Not a lot. But some. Oh, the Uzi's going to make some space. Forgot we had depoted a little already. Some mechanic. Take these. Okay. Oh, the motor, yeah. That's the only one we got, so dang. Worth it. Whiskey. How's whiskey doing right now? 37. I'll take it. Height. That's like an instant sell if you put it up. Just because everyone uses it. That's... They've been doing alright lately. There's that. That's... Alright, bolts. Don't mind. If we do... 33. Alright. Pressure gauges. Those go pretty well, don't they? 40k. Okay, alright, we're not ready yet. Let's... No, I can do it, probably. Yeah. Do 40k. And see if we can depot the rest of this. Really would be nice to do the bulk selling after everything has been depoted, so that way we won't have to redo anything. I'm trying to avoid things I knew we would have, like lamps and such. Okay, I think... Oh, no, give me that back. Are we depoted? Is that everything? It's not everything. It's almost everything. 61k. Base. Okay, now we're depoted. What does a vase go for? 46k for a vase, really? Okay, sure. Alright, 65k for TNT, huh? We have so much money coming our way, guys. All of this I usually use to craft, but this is what we're doing, man. We're selling it, so. Bye bye, sugar. I'm so sorry. 99,000 a piece. 61.5. CPU fans. Just gonna do this as much as we can. Whittle everything down. And then at some point when we fill up, we'll start looking at keys in between things, selling. Should be able to move through all this pretty quickly. Okay. Don't mind. $33 on that. Metal parts. 69k. Tool sets typically are pretty okay. Yeah. Huh, just everything's selling so fast, dude. That's how you know, like, I mean, people who try to say, like, Tark is dead. It's just so funny to me, like, no. This game is 24/7 going, man. No. It has different amounts of players at different times based off what's going on and how ridiculous the wipe is, you know. That's a whole different conversation. 23, I think we just freaking vendor that. Any of these worth? Oh. Osprey? Oh, not really. Just looking to see if we've got any big ones here. That one's actually not bad. Let's put that one on there. I don't run suppressors enough to know which ones are worth fleeing, so unfortunately I'm going to check them all. 30k, I feel like we'll probably get that from the vendor. Same thing there. Yeah, nothing crazy. 40. Alright, in the interest of time, then if we don't run across the big one, Same thing with these. I'm just gonna price check real quick. I don't see anything that's like a standout. I may just vendor them all. Even my precious voodoo. How the mighty has fallen. Certainly not the razor, right? There's a decent spread. So this one and the razor. Okay. $42. That should sell like instantly for people who are building guns. The mule. 3 of those. Nice. 200. Boy. That's a decent chunk of change right there. Oh, that's right. Those. I did say I was going to sell everything. Alright, let me be true to that. I don't really need them that bad. And these actually go hard. Let's see what the Rouble rate is. 95k. Okay. Believable. About this guy. Can you put this on? Not bad. Oh, right. Got it. 29.9. Power banks. Always gonna be good. Okay, max offers. Let's sort. Okay. These all gonna be therapist eggs. I think we need to sell them. Yeah. Taking a quick peek at anything else we should go ahead and sell her while we're here. I think I'm good with all that. Are these worth anything beyond Kappa or full one? Just wondering if people are running these things. Looks like they are. 30k for full one. Interesting. See if they sell. Or how fast they sell. I doubt they'll sell. 64. Man, when we hit this money button, that's just since we've been back. We had stuff waiting on us anyway. So 222 0. We already picked up some money, so 8 million already on the board. Not even including what we've not picked up from what we've sold. I'm sitting there and waiting. Oh, I thought we were ready for more. We are not. Okay. So let's see. Oh, I can't do it until I go to the add offer screen. That one is definitely a sell though. Also sell. Vendor. Vendor. Sell. Sell. Vendor. I'm gonna go ahead and get these sorted while we're waiting on things to sell. Damn, we got some good money and keys there. I figured that was gonna be the case. West 309, East 314. Oh, sell. East 322, also sell. Dang, we cleaned up on keys. Oh, really? Interesting. That could be good or that could be bad. Oh, sell. Let's keep sorting the keys while we're at it. Oh wait, that's the same one, dummy. Okay, what's 301? Dang, some of these keys are juicy, man. No guarantee it will sell for that. Vendor. May sell that. Vendor for sure. Vendor, I would say, yeah. This, not bad. That will be a sell. Okay. This vendor. Alright, so real quick, these over, and it'll just give this stuff time to sell in the background, but I'm just gonna dump these off on Therapist real quick so they can be out of the way. Okay, how are eggs doing? Oh wait, I can't add anything yet. Alright, let's grab some money. Maybe we have too much money. We have too much money. Alright, F. We're about to get a little bit of our answer. There's some of it. Jeez. Alright, so this one. Alright, let's go over here. Full. Here we go. Get this out of the way. I mean, good problem to have, right? Oh, right. We got a sizable amount of money there. Cool. Alright. There's that. Look at all this ammo, man. That is insane. And I don't even feel like I was like grabbing it all, you know? I feel like I missed a bunch of ammo. I'm just gonna sell. Those I'm not. Those we can sell for more. Those we're gonna vendor. This is going mechanic. So is all this stuff. But I really doubt we'll get more than that for it on Flea. And the Flea seems to be taking a while. They have what's going on with my offers? What's up? CPU fan. Well, the landmark rat poison. I mean, did I really think that was gonna? I could just vendor that. Let's just remove that. That may take a minute, but whatever. It'll speed things up. That one may take a second. These? I don't know why they're taking. Oh, that's gone. Okay, sweet. That'll free up some space. These go hard. Let's get those up there. 92. Okay. We'll take it. They'll sell immediately, probably. Some of the stuff we listed just isn't like fast selling, so that's part of it. All of those are worth selling, so measuring tape I think is probably vendorable. Let's start doing it. We'll filter through the rest of the stuff while we wait. I feel like that is worth selling. I wish people would stop doing this, but probably not. Vendor. The euros thing, man, it just drives me nuts. Get on my nerves. This needs to be sold. That needs to be sold. This 50k probably needs to be sold, honestly. This is not. Doesn't need to be sold, but probably should sell the nails, because we can get some reasonable money out of them. just have to remember I didn't have euros or dollars, so a lot of the dollars is and the euros is from this as well. So all of them really. All I had was Roubles. People keep trying to scam, you know, money when I'm trying to buy stuff. Oh right, we gotta get rid of that right there. Then we got the VHS tape. I think it's just we sell that. Bake Easy. Does it sell? But is it therapist for that or fence therapist? This guy is probably just a vendor. Yeah. Wait, mechanic maybe? Nope. Same thing with the ratchet, probably. No, actually not. Yeah. Yes. If it goes for the same, for the sake of time, obviously we're going vendor. We've worked through quite a bit though. We're getting there. Roosters gotta go. That's one that'll go quick too. 50k, huh? Would be lucky I'm in a hurry, man. Nails. So many. T-plugs I think we can just get rid of. T-plugs, nails. I know we could get more for that, but same thing with these. These are like so low value. All of this stuff. Defuel. Just trying to separate this stuff while we wait on things to sell. Still not. Figured it would be going faster than that. I'll take a look at what we have up. Actually, that's probably better for mechanic. No. Man, therapist is your go-to for pretty much everything. That stuff is essentially worthless. Oh, we got the rat poison back. Nice. You can go ahead and sell that to her. Oh, these two. Get rid of that. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Jaeger. Oh no, I can't do that yet. I want to, man. That those things just drive me nuts. Listen, somebody buy something. Why do I? What is wrong with my offers? Military flash drive. We have 2 people just undercut the crap. It's as usual. The same things that are usually wrong. All right, what else? Mechanical key. What? 50,000. No, what kind of fee did I pay on that? Oh my god, dude. That's supposed to be 50. Okay, well, understand why that one didn't sell. What's going on with these? Or undercuts, of course. They will sell though. People trying to slow us up. Look at this. Tarkov having back end errors. Oh my god. I have 2 spinning circles now at the same time. Not bad so far, yeah. Yeah, game's broken. Alright. We're back. Okay. I can even add an offer. Nice. Look at that. Let's get meds will go super fast. 29. I really need to be aggressive on what I'm pricing now. My character inventory is still... Oh my god, Tarkov. Dude. It's always at the worst times. At least we're selling stuff, so that's good. Need to be able to access our character's inventory though, so hopefully going to the hideout will jar it. We won't have to reset. We get down to the last few keys, at least we can kind of, you know, ballpark it. Because those keys are 60 to 80 a piece, right? We get 10 of them. Call it 6 to 800. And yeah, Tarkov again. Another black screen. I'm sorry, guys. Tark is just refusing to cooperate. Yeah, it's way too late. Oh well. All right, Tarkov, come on. Let us move through the rest of this inventory, please. Without more errors. Like, is that possible? Add a filter to exclude offers with euros. Yeah. Is it permanent though? Like, I would like a permanent filter for that. I get so sick of seeing that. Like, because I know it's just people trying to scam people. It's just like, oh, gross, you know? People get on my nerves with that stuff. Like, it is so not hard to make money in this game. Come on, man. You clicks in Google. Plenty of guides out there. It's not hard. Oh, shit. 41.5. Anyway, like I was saying, I'm going to have to be aggressive with pricing because we do have, obviously, everyone probably trying to do the same thing. Like, you know, get their stuff sold so that they can move on with whatever it is they're doing, which is completely understandable. And that's what drives the price of things down. People are like, oh, gotta go. Need to move this quick. Oh yeah, bolts are down in the bottom right now. MGT, those are used for barters, so they go pretty good and pretty quick. Someone's always working on a thick. VPX, also used in a barter, I believe. I'm looking to see where you can set filters. I'll look at it later though. $63. But yeah, I didn't know that you could do that. I need to set that way. Especially if that filter applies when you're auto buying for crafting, that would be incredibly useful. Because that is where they try, you know. Pro kills go hard too. Dang. Dude, we are definitely gonna have some money by the time it's all said and done. 220, we had 2 of those. They were, I'm gonna go ahead and put those up in an aggressive 72k. Badges. vendor. 30,000. Vendoring. Slim diaries, absolutely. No, those are gonna sell. $213, we have 2 of. Oh, gotta wait for something to sell that. Alright. 125, so we've already cleared 20 million. What did I say? 213, 2 of 48.5. So, yeah. Oh, this. Need to save. Because reasons. Say yes. Just make this 55. Alright. I think the rest of this, man, we could just go ahead and vendor. I mean, that's gonna be pretty close to what you're gonna get. These, yeah, I'm losing a little bit. Gonna lose a little bit on some of this other stuff, but weighing it out versus waiting on, you know, things to sell. Actually, that can go pretty hard. This can go pretty hard. That we will auction. Shampoo. I don't know what shampoo goes for. That maybe. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of those two. All of this, except for the golden star. I feel like that. But yeah, that goes quick too. So 30K for that. About 50K for that. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. I'd say we're gonna fall. I don't know, around 129 maybe. No, 128 maybe. West 112. Gonna see, what are those vendor for? I mean, is it similar? Yeah. Let's just. If they give a good vendor price, I'm just gonna vendor these. They do. It's, yeah. I might be losing, you know, some Roubles here or there, but for the sake of getting it done, we will lose a Rouble or two on the keys. Let's see, this 48. Jeez, that is just a lot of stuff to sell through. Do people buy these? Not really. Oh, Ragman does. Nice. Thank you, sir. 55. Let's do 54 so it can sell quickly. Heck. Almost there. The end is in sight. Jeez. And then the gas analyzer. There we go. Alright, 59. Alright, I need one more thing to sell. And then we can list that bad boy. Or let's just call it 50. I'm not trusting that 59 price. Be sitting there, you know. My luck. Jeez. This is when you have, you know, alright, we know we have too much money. Okay. How many offers do we have pending? I think we did it. 5 offers pending. So we're currently at, those are what, 48 for 2. Oh, 3 of those. So that's another 600K. So let's call it, we got another million, right? So 127 million.6 means we made 22 million, and all of the ammo that you see is what we pulled out of there. So 22 million, so 2.1 million per raid, and all of the ammo that we pulled out. The little gear icon is, oh, there. You know, F, I never knew that. I need to mess with that. I will. So there we go. 10 raids, 22 million, average of 2.1, and then just a metric ton of ammo that I'm gonna have to buy some boxes for, but I'll get all that sorted. I gotta go. It's super late. I really do appreciate everyone hanging out and coming along on this journey. That was really cool to find out. I may chop this up and turn it into a video, maybe b-roll it, you know, condense it a little bit, but I'm gonna call it there for the evening. Thank you all so much for being here. I hope to see you again soon. Be good to one another, and I'll talk to you in the next one. Thanks again, everyone, so much. Peace. Oh, you thought it would be less? It's juicy. It's juicy. It's I mean, it's on par with Streets, I think. Yep. Yeah. Well, anyway, have a good night, guys. I'm gonna end it off there. Y'all be good. Later.